Not suitable for children or sensitive adults. Viewer discretion is advised. All right. Okay. Live now. New setup. It looks awesome. Somebody on YouTube was complaining that I complain about my setup. Well, today there's nothing but praise. I finally done my setup in the room here. It looks fantastic. I got 3 monitors on top of me. I got a monitor to the side so I can do my capture, keeping tabs on the, hey, Buster Gondo on YouTube, keeping tabs on my chat and everything. So, you know, it's pretty damn good. Got to get used to it. We got a real camcorder now. I ditched the webcam with the max headroom shit. Can't stand it. The only problem though, camera's black and white. I don't know why. This year's an European PVM, but it's supposed to accept NTSC just fine, and for some reason it doesn't want to do it. I don't know what the problem is. I tested a camera on an NTSC Japanese import consumer CRT and it worked just fine. Buster Gundo says, no offense, but you look nothing like I had in my head. Well, the no offense implied that you thought I looked better, but a huge disappointment. But no, that's the way I look, yeah. What'd you think I look like? Most people said, it kind of matches the voice. So I'm curious to know, hey, Random RC, and Random RC, I thank you the other day for your help. I appreciate it. I thank you kindly. Most folks on YouTube are very nice, and I appreciate y'all out there also supporting the channel and watching and all that. I like my cowboy hat. Before I moved here, you wouldn't see me without it, okay? But with when I started doing the webcam, it reacts with the whiteness of the hat, and it's the only one I have. It's old. And the auto exposure will go nuts and dark and everything. But now this here camcorder, which is a Sony DVD 200, sorry, works just fine. Is it just me or the game looks more darker? Plasma plays. Now there's a tint here. There's a tint film here to make it darker, because if I remove this, it's beyond washed out and very unpleasant. So in order to have lights here in the studio and to have, I call it studio, is a room in a trailer, come off it, you know. To have more lights here, I cut a piece of tint film to go on top, and trust me, it just looks a lot better. I don't really want to mess around with software filters, you know. See, the capture is going strong. That's good. Thank you, Chase. Okay, let me move this down here. So yeah, there was a fellow on YouTube complaining that I talk too much, and to be honest, I did talk a lot on the Condemned, but because, you know, on the third stream, I was not into the game, to be honest. It was a subscriber's pick, so not my own pick, although I probably would have played it eventually. But yeah, I was kind of tired of it, so I guess it was just delaying the inevitable. But still, you know, my channel, my rules. So folks on YouTube sometimes have to understand this is a live stream. Originally, the folks that watch it as a video, not really got to look in here. This is where you're at. So it's not really a video, you know, it's this interactive stream. So you tend to stream, you talk to people, people come in the chat. And here's the kicker. A lot of streamers have problems, especially when they don't have a lot of viewers and not talking, or they're shy, or they're very quiet, and then you have people that complain they're not talking. You talk too much, people complain you talk too much. So in other words, there will always be people complaining. So it's best you just do your thing, and, you know, the people that like your content, they stay. Simple as that. You know, don't know what else to say here. It's going to be Plasma Play says it's going to be a Game Boy week. Yeah, more than a week maybe. I want to play Game Boy for a while. So it's going to be fantastic. Now, this here game is a game I grew up with. I played a lot as a kid. I remember playing this on the bus. So my Game Boy DMG, it was a transparent, actually my cousin's. And then later on, I got a Game Boy Pocket. And it was a lot of fun. it's a lot more like Super Mario World than the first one. The first one is excellent, still good. You know, we played it here before on the channel, but it's very primitive. This one, well, you can see here the big sprites and everything, so it looks pretty good. There's secret stages. There's a lot of fun to be had here today. Okay, so I think, oh, and let me change the thumbnail here. Oh, let me show you the setup here, if y'all don't mind. I do have a webcam. I'm not sure if the voice is going to work. Hi, Karuchi. Let me see. If the voice doesn't work, just ignore it. Just want to show you what it is here. My point of view, and there we go. So here's what I'm looking at, right? The camera's here. And then go up here, and then boom. Awesome. This made my life a lot easier. So yeah, it's a monitor, is a triple monitor stand hanging upside down. Now, to pull that off here was quite something. It's a very tiny room. And that's not on the ceiling, it's a trailer, so everything you get fucked here. No, the roof is not strong enough. So yeah, there's a door. There's a camera. Oh, the tripod is very precarious. Heater. The room is tiny. And then here's just a dark sheet, and that's it. All right. Random RC says the hat is just like an Aussie in the country, rounding cattle up. Yep. Thank you, Oz, and I appreciate it. Yeehaw. I worked with dairy cattle and beef cattle when I was younger for quite a long time. I used to milk cows by hand. I never used a machine because I work in very tiny farms, family-owned farms. And we milked everything by hand, quite a bit of volume by hand, you know. Nowadays, all like, you know, machine operated. Even back then, the bigger farms. And beef cattle, you know, counting, taking care of him. It's good stuff. Darren Crab says it's an amazing setup. I love when you play games until the PSU era. I'm sorry, just my opinion, not to hurt you. When you play games to the PSU era, so like you don't like the retro, that don't hurt me. You know, opinions are like assholes. We all have one. You know, I don't care. I don't care if anybody hates my content even. Like, I just got a comment, like I said, on YouTube. I would address it here. Like I said, I talk too much, you're annoying, and you're going for too long, you're not playing the game. Like, I don't give a shit about none of that stuff, you know, then, especially from YouTube. At the end of the day, like, random RC is here paying the bills, you know. But usually, like, from ads, I get peanuts, so I don't, you know, I don't care. You know. Whatever. You can't please everyone. That's just the way it is. So I'm more into retro, but I'm open-minded to play some modern games too. It's just the way it is. So there'll be times that I'll play shit you don't care about. And I keep looking here because I'm used to the camera was here before. So yeah, sometimes I'll play stuff you don't care about. Now I'm going to get my tobacco here, my snooze thing, and we get going. It's going to be great. It's a fun game. Now this one here, if you're expecting rage, look, I don't fake emotions. I don't think I'll be raging this game at all, because this is a game I grew up with. I haven't played in a while, but I think it'll be smooth sailing. And let's go! I hope that's up to Sam Anderson on YouTube. I hope that's brief enough for you. All right, let's go. Headphones in so I can hear the sound as well. Let's go. Controller is a Hori Super Game Boy controller. Now, ordinarily, you can't just plug in into your GameCube because it's not going to work. Obviously, it's got a Super Nintendo connector. So just get a Super Nintendo to GameCube adapter, and that's it. So chat is going to be like this for now. It's just right on top of me. So let's go. Good old Mario, man. We're going to clear this file, make everything new. Now, this is a lot of memories for me, this game. It's just excellent. All right, let's go. Okay, try to position myself here. There is a time, so same rule as every other Mario. You can hold a button here. Now, one thing I like about this adapter here, that it allows you to map the buttons. Now, if you jump here like this, they die. You got a mushroom, you're gonna have a power-up that is sort of like the cape. If you hold down, you can do the spin move, spin around. 100 coins gives you a life, standard stuff. Yeah, I love Mario, man. It's fun for the whole family. My kids love Mario. I always have loved Mario. You know, I like my adult games, but Mario never went out of fashion for me. Ah! Shit. Oh, that was stupid. Trying to get those coins there. And if you're into modern stuff, don't worry, we're gonna have that too in the future, but there'll be a balance in between. There'll be like random shit here, man. You know, I might play a Game Boy today and PS5 tomorrow, but definitely biased towards retro. Now I can rack up some lives here, if you're quick enough, just like Super Mario World. Shit. There we go. One thing I don't like is that it rushes you. Do you still have, sadly, no, I don't have a copy of this game, Chase. When I was a kid, whenever you got a new console or you moved on, in my family, you had to give it to your, well, I had to give mine to my cousins. So they inherited everything and fucked it up, probably. It's a shame. I have literally nothing from when I was a kid. I moved around a lot. I lived in a lot of different places, so very tough to, so that's a life right there. Very tough to keep anything, you know? That's why nowadays I enjoy stability. I don't have the wandering bug anymore. Just want to be in one place, quiet. It's great, you know, it's great to look around and shit. Look, when I didn't have a very good childhood. It was kind of shit. I mean, the games were the only thing worth anything for me when I was a kid. So that's why I have such fond memories, you know? Ah, you fuck. Alright. There you go. Now I'm a master of this game here. So you want to go here, and boom. Ah, shit. Okay, 1 is better than nothing. Where's the 3 one? Oh, is that it? And Jay says, I feel like my brother's sketchy-ass friends would take the disc out of the case. It's prints everywhere, right? Goddamn, I'm here. Prints everywhere. Get that whip out of his show. Show the Aussie how to crack one. I gotta say though, I've never been good at cracking the whip. That's something I'm definitely... Oh, here's the first appearance of Wario, by the way, this game. Yeah, cracking the whip is something that I'm yet to master. I can try to crack it and hit myself in the face. Now, you should be good with the rope, you know. Whip, no. I've seen people very good with it, though. Like, you know, people put like a cigarette in somebody's mouth and they go and crack that shit. Ugh. Would you volunteer for that stuff? They do it a lot in Florida. Believe it or not, Florida has cowboys, and not just North Florida. The part of Florida called Florida's Heartland, and they have a cowboy culture in there, and they're very big into the whipping stuff, cracking the whip. Let's try this whirl here first. I feel like I'm a bit out of frame here. Let me just... There we go. Is that better? I'm loving the camera. It's too bad I had to go quite a bit... out of focus today because the Mori is out of fucking control. But it looks, this here wipes the floor with a webcam. This regular standard old camcorder just wipes the floor, like composite. This has S-video, but I can't find the cable. So I bought another S-video cable. That's what I've been doing. I'll buy this, buy that. So Yeah, it looks amazing. It's so detailed, but it's too bad it's a bit, I have to go blurry. And until I shell out, what? Sorry, $1,500 for the GH5. The way it is. Late Yeet says, beautiful setup today, my man. Love the creativity. You actually inspire me to experiment with this type of vibe. Oh, really? Let me see if are you gonna... How would I... Okay, I'll just copy your name here. Are you gonna upload something like this on your... upload. Here I am on the YouTube frame of mine. Are you gonna stream something similar to this? Yeah, there's other folks doing it. There's CRT 4K. It does it excellently. His last stream was beautiful. Walk and talk. And there's Choops that does it sometimes. There's also Ash. He's an Italian fella, and occasionally he does CRT streams. And there's Jamama. No, I'm kidding. There's you. You know, if you join the club here, it's a very exclusive elite club. Okay, there's no reserve, so, you know, getting that flower there was pretty much irrelevant. I love the little music here in this game. And Leech says, I've been doing some green screen stuff, haven't tried setting up CRTs yet. Well, if you do and you need help or any sort of advice, you come here anytime. Now, there'll be some noise here today. I'm not sure if the microphone is going to pick up. There's going to be some trucks, because it's during the day today. It is 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. here in my undisclosed bunker. Ah! Shit. That was careless. Pathetic. So this here's your halfway point, checkpoint, if you will. By the way, the fella mentioned, I find it curious, like he's only into the PSU, right? And it says, I hope I don't offend you, but isn't it crazy some people get offended when you mention they don't like the console you're playing? That was... Yeah, it's like, you'd think those people, like, had a big part in making a fucking console, right? To be so upset about it. I don't give a shit. Somebody likes a console or the other, don't matter. My favorite console is the NES, and there's been people that go like, I hate the NES, shit. And I go like, okay. What am I supposed to do, punch the guy in the face? Crack the whip? Nah! Gotta keep an eye for the secrets around here. So I might have to repeat some stages. Anything down there looks kind of suspicious. Oh, that's inaccessible if you're tiny. If you're a tiny man. Ah! Need this thing. Master of his own domain. Yeah, there's a Discord server. That's right. Late Yeet can join the Discord, can keep in touch there. Can use Streamlabs to set up the commands I can help later after stream. Commands on what? Let me see. You need to set up a Discord command? What in the hell is that? I thought everything was set up and going. I mean, Shiro helped me out there. I opened a new channel and it was shit, and he went there and he fixed it. So I half of the time I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. Not crazy about my wrist showing up here, but whatever. Turtlezone. That's my favorite tune. I don't know. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it is. It was too. Okay, this place is the secret. I know the secret is here on this here stage. Random RC, I hope you have a good day there in Australia, my good friend. And once again, thank you for your generosity. And I'm here. Keep looking the other way. Sorry. It'll be a while for me to just get used to where the camera is now. I keep thinking the camera's in the middle here, like it used to be. Now, on Super Mario World, let me see here. You can do and same with Donkey Kong Country, you can do a thing to control your swimming by just holding down and then pressing the jump button, or in this case the swimming button, as quick as you can. And that will give you more control swimming. That doesn't work here, so you just have to do it. We're gonna wait here just in case that bullet thing comes up again. Now here in those water stages, you want to have the fire flower a little bit better, but I don't think it matters that much because I don't think you can kill those enemies anyways with a fire flower. And we're going to have ourselves some Castlevania 2 in this year Game Boy week, because those are some hard games. Okay, so I know the secret here. Might as well get it now. So you want to lose? Shit. Okay, now I got to fucking wait for this thing. You want to be tiny, so you get across that pipe there. There we go. And those are the secrets. I think it's here though. So I remember you got, this is kind of dangerous. And what makes this part kind of dangerous is that you can't come in here big, so you'll always be small here. Somebody's knocking on the door. Can y'all get it? There you go. Probably the mail. Oh, this feller's treacherous. Look, if you stay there, you're dead. God damn it. Oh. There we go. I don't think you need to crouch if you're tiny anyways. This is it. This is the first secret of the game. Set up the commands. It's like video clips. You can do ! Discord, but I can show you later on. I have the link here, and I think it's time for Dr. Pop already. I ain't gonna bother using the little glass thing no more, just go straight for the source. So yeah, if you like the Game Boy, you're gonna like this week. If you don't like the Game Boy, knock on my door later. I'll probably play something else. We have a lot of consoles here. Sometimes I get folks that tell me, you know, when you're gonna play such and such. If I'm being honest here, it might be a while. There's a lot of consoles I haven't even covered yet. If you hold the jump button, or down. Yeah, if you hold the jump button while you're doing this spin move here, you get you to go very high. Yeah, it feels a bit different because, you know, what in the hell? Another one. Getting kind of popular here. It's just the mail, but it was such an angry knock. Okay, those blocks there, you can break them with a fire flower. So you see here, they've been spelling stuff, and they spelled Mario so far. How in the hell can I do that? Who's our rap? Hey, Fitterhouse! Hey! How you doing, Alice? Fitterhouse was earlier, what's it called, doing this Silent Hill run. He's got the, I'm here. Shush. He's got the, his number 2 world record. Man is making progress 5 months ago. I was surprised to see that, Fitter House. Well done. Hell of an accomplishment. You can have Discord and a title, but I don't have to constantly put in chat. You show me the ropes later, son, because I need to know how to do it. I need to know the tricks. The life hacks of the Twitchers, so I can be a Twitcher too. Let's go from high here, because and by now I missed what they're trying to spell here. Oh no, you don't. Just keep an eye on the time. Getting greedy here. Getting greedy, bitch. Let's go. I think it just says Super Mario Land 2. So the secret stages, they don't have a secret exit. I'll keep the rabbit power. UK Retro Gamer? Hello, mate. How goes it? Feeder House said this game is so great. Oh, you like some retro stuff, Feeder House? Was that something? Thought I heard something. Yeah, this game here, man, I'm glad I grew up with it. You know, it's excellent. It's the bee's knees, man. It was so good. Back then, I played. And the secrets, you know, when you're a kid, they're a lot bigger. So it was great. Now we'll go back to the turtles on here, and we just beat the game, sorry, the stage normally. Obviously, we just found the secret passageway, so we don't need to worry about that too much now. My favorite part here, there's even a Halloween world. It is awesome. It's got like a little Jason Voorhees guy. It's pretty cool. You'll see, this game is pretty cool. Game Boy has a lot of good games. And see, at the end of the day, you had the Game Gear, you had the Atari Lynx. You can leave this here prepared. You had all them consoles that were a lot more powerful than the Game Boy, but the Game Boy Triumphant was triumphant in the sales. So that's what happens when I try to go beyond the vocabulary here. It's so better than the competition. Drop the fancy talk, you idiot. And yeah, because games, man. And you know, the battery life was great. And I think the only time that I minded the screen was when you go out in the sun, right? And you had a lot of dust that's, you know, managed to snake in past the screen. And yeah, that'll look kind of bad. But if you're playing inside, and I remember seeing an ad for the upcoming Game Boy Light. And I was very excited about that. One of the biggest problems I had as a kid, I used to go on a lot of Greyhound bus trips, and people turn off the lights, and, you know, when you're next to another guy, a stranger, they don't want that light on. So there goes your Game Boy. You're awake, you want to play the Game Boy, and you can. So I used to dream about that Game Boy Light, and of course, it never came to America. It just stayed in Japan, which is a shame. You can buy it now. I don't know probably. Did they go up in price, I wonder? Well, nowadays you can do mods, so it's kind of irrelevant to have the Game Boy Light. I mean, unless you want like an OG piece of history that has a backlight. It's similar to those old watches that have like a blue backlight. I had a Game Gear as well, UK Retro Gamer. The problem is I didn't have the PSU, but let me see what he had to say here. Nintendo quality gameplay, that's right. Never played this on my big old list of games to play and beat. Oh, y'all too, because this is excellent. This is a very good game. I would suggest, I don't know if you played the first one, but play the first one to see the contrast. I mean, I'm not shitting on the first one, right? It's still good, still a classic, but this here, I think they improved upon it to such an extent that it's just great. Had a Game Gear attachment to clip on top of the light attachment feeder house. I had that. My family, they had a pretty strict curfew. You had to go to bed at a certain time. So what I'll do is I secretly got me one of those little warm lights, and I'll be under the blankets just in case they open the door abruptly, because they will do that sometimes to see if you're really asleep, you know. So I'll be under the blankets quiet, and nobody knew a thing. They were none the wiser, you know. It was fucking awesome, the little light you attach to the side. And later on, I got a PSU too, and I remember it was not official, It was a, come on, dude. It was a friend of ours that was an electrician, and he built kind of jerry-rigged a PSU for me. I remember I had like a cross thing, and I had to choose the right one. It made a bit of sound, but hey, I didn't have to buy batteries anymore. That for me was the demise of having a Game Gear. I couldn't afford the batteries, and I didn't have the PSU. Okay, this has got to be... no! Oh, shit! Okay. I want the lives. Okay, here, always like this, and you get 3. That's it. So, at the end of every world here, you have a boss. You have a boss, 3 hits, as far as I remember, and then Warrior is quite a battle. So this is a, not to spoil here, but the Warrior is the final boss of this game. And yeah, so you fight him. I think it has 3 phases, if I remember correctly. UK Retro Gamer says Mario Land was one of my favorite games when I was a child. Loved it. Short but sweet. It's good. I love the theme music of that game. It's excellent. And I was very disappointed. I got one. Well, I didn't get it because the reviews are sort of atrocious. But a company called Paladon made those officially licensed Game Boy watches, like wristwatch. But the quality is so bad and they just fail. I had a PlayStation 1. Also by Paladon because it had slightly better reviews, but it ended up failing as well. So this is a shame that it looks legit, right? It looks like a little Game Boy you put on your wrist. So, but after a while, you know, it doesn't function as a watch. And the alarm keeps going off. But while it works, it must be awesome because the alarm is the theme song from Mario Land, the first one. There's Nintendo, always 3 phases. Let's have a quick smoke here. Yeah, my wife says she was watching CRT 4K because we were watching CRT in 4K. And give him a shout out here. Oh, just give me a second and give this fella a shout out. If you don't know what a shout out is, it's when you pretty much recommend to your viewers a channel on Twitch. Does that work? There you go. He ain't here right now, but you know. Go there, click on follow. If you like this kind of setup here, if you like CRTs, you're going to love his channel. Alright, and yeah, he's using masks now, which is a great effect. It looks fantastic. And it's got like a floral tablecloth. It vibes hard, man. It's very good. Very good setup, and he's a hell of a nice guy. I love this tune, man. There I go. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom. And this here is so fun. It's like a, it's hard to explain. You have to play it. It's like a jelly. You slowly go through it. You use the jump button to sort of navigate up and down. And you're going to be literally inside some like goo later on. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this game rules, man. There we go. Of course, you can't touch those teeth. You know, ivory things. And this is turbo, but you can hold the button. What the what? Bullshit, Bizania. Cassette da malanga. Alright, man. Okay, you can kill he who already is dead, so you won't have no effect on the bony fish. Hey, look at the Goombas, they're cool. They're wearing like a diving helmet. Yeah, a lot of little details here in this game. It's pretty good. Now, the more digitized, might be inclined to say that the green here is shoe contrast, say, and the Game Boy is more of a pea soup green. And while that's true, look up the Game Boy kiosk. And the Game Boy kiosk, I would love to know what do they use for a video out, but it's pretty contrasty, just like this one here. Okay, I've seen it. Shit. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, theater house. I know you. I like to say that. That's it, the malanga. Ah, I love it. Theater house is a fellow Sopranos fan. I love the Sopranos, man. Good shit. Oh, here's the boss. Now you can do the easy way or the hard way. The easy way is not what I'm doing now. But now there you go. It's fine. Boom. That's it. So that is one world conquered. And you can go to any world you want to, sort of like Mega Man, even though I personally never play Mega Man, but I get the gist of it. Shatterhand is another one. You can choose any world you want in no particular order. You know, it's not even like Super Mario World. You can just go anywhere you want. Shiro, how goes it? Making banana pancakes. Good shit, good shit. My wife makes pancakes here often. I can't afford fucking maple syrup. Well, I could if I didn't buy as many fucking CRTs, but that shit is expensive, you know? 40 gallons of sap to make 1 gallon of maple syrup. No wonder. So I get the goat syrup, and works well. I just douse that shit in there. It's good stuff. It's a lot easier to look at the chat, just do this, just look up a tiny bit. You know, it made life a lot easier. Can't wait for his 9 to set up. I personally, Chase, I can't wait for the Carmack monitor. And he's gonna play Hollow Knight. I fucking love that game so much. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be the stream of the ages. The stream to end all streams. We should all pack up and get the fuck out once the monitor debuts here on Twitch. I don't know. I think you'll cause some dysentery in the ranks. Theater house? What do you say? Okay, let me, Toyland. So you got Toyland. You got, Halloween. We're gonna leave for last because the best, right, is good. Not last, but later on. I think, this is Tiny World and Big World. I think it's Tiny World. You got the forest. I don't know what this is. Can't remember this. I can't remember that there. What in the hell? Oh, there's Macroland. So, okay, the other one, you were big and everything small. It's so fun, this game, man. It's so good. And up there, I think, if I recall it correctly, go to space. Let's go to, let me see. Let's go to Toyland. What's up here? The Halloween land. Oh, there's the moon thing. Kind of nervous about the travel, Shiro? It's getting close. Oh, don't be nervous. You'll be fine, man. Just driving. It's just whatever you drive on a daily basis and multiply it, and you'll be fine. We're looking forward to have you here, and for anybody watching, Shiro here in the chat is coming here to spend a week. He's bringing a monitor with him that is going to dramatically change the channel. CRT 4K has the monitor, by the way. He probably do streams on it too. That man has everything, trust me. And Shiro, we look forward to having you here. You're going to be staying in this here room. It's nice and cozy, and the bed is unobstructed, so you can sleep here just fine. Dysentery in the rain. Pinjo is here. Hey, Pinjo. See you have updated with a nice little PVM. It's a shame, it's a color PVM, but for some reason it's not reading the NTSC from my camcorder, even though it's supposed to according to the manual. So I'm not sure what that is. Beats me. Maybe somebody will know more about, you know, CRTs than I do, will give me a clue on what's going on. It's not the camera, it worked in color in a different CRT. But you know what, for the Game Boy, and I still prefer this over the webcam anyways. I had a webcam to stop all the time, I hated it. Some people liked it, they say it gave a max headroom vibe, but yeah, I'm not into it. Hey, Random RC! Thank you very much, Haas. Love the OG Game Boy. I have the green one. I have this one here. It's backlit modded, not replacement, but backlit. It was a pain in the ass to get it done because you have to remove the laminate. And I have a Game Boy Pocket that is unmodded, which was great back then because the contrast was so much better than the original. I still have a soft spot for the original DMG one. And I never had a Game Boy Color. I have it now. It's got one of those, I think, Van screens. It's tinier ones, so they have evolved quite a bit. Funny playing. There's a lot of God-tier screen replacements out there these days. Pinjo says, it looks all right on black and white. I know it's a color one since I have the exact same model on my test bench. Say, Pinjo, would that be the... Because there's one of them that has 450 lines and one of them has 250 lines. That's the 250 line one. I think this is the PVM 9041QM. Is that what you have there? I'm just curious if there's something going on here with the camera. Have you ever played composite on it? NTSC composite. I don't know if you have any NTSC stuff. I know you're more of an arcade guy, but I just wonder if you ever had it. It's getting kind of hot here. You're my beggar. Oh, you got the PVM 6-inch? Because that's actually more expensive and valuable. They're harder. I've been wanting to have one, but the prices are crazy, man. Oh, you got the tiny one in a rack. I love those. CRT in 4K, he bought me some. He didn't even buy it. The guy gave it to him for free because he's got no use for black and white PVM monitors. And it's going to be sent here later on. Obviously, I'm paying for the transport and his work and all that, right? And it'll be like 4 little monitors and another one he grabbed. It was slightly bigger and 3 little monitors. So I'll have fun with it with a webcam, maybe put a logo, maybe even the chat or something like that, where I walk and talk. Just realized, will it even fit on camera? What will it fit on camera? You mean the both of us? If you want to show up on camera, yeah, we can make it work. Just put the camera further away. That's it, done. Put it on the wall. Bam, 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 bam. I'm thinking, Oz, I'm thinking when you come here, if you won't, I'm not sure if it's going to work. I mean, it did work with me and my wife, so I don't see why not. I know it's not your type of game. I'm not sure if you like it, but Resident Evil 5, that sounds like a hell of a good time. I played with my wife once on co-op, and it's unforgettable. And that game is as on single player. I won't touch you in single player. So it seems like the perfect opportunity to come out here, you know, which you are. So something to think about, and we can do get 2 CRTs in here, make for something different, and make a 2 CRT, do LAN, right? I have the Xboxes. And 2 copies of the game. So all you need is an Ethernet cable. Wait myself up here. Nearly. And we could perhaps play that game, man. Okay, I'm waiting on this. Damn it! Damn it, Janet. What the hell are you doing? Kill the posers. Okay, you just want to kind of... There you go. Do you see the donations? Yeah, it was Random RC. I thank him every turn. Just make sure... Yeah, he's been donating here. Random RC, thank you. Once again, thank you kindly. Oh, did I do the thumbnail on YouTube? I didn't do it. Shit. Wait a mo. Because they pick a horrible thumbnail here. It makes no sense. They picked my banner. I'm not sure if that's the case now, but don't matter. I have the thumbnail. Oh, God. Please don't ask for my phone. Thank you. And I forgot to turn peanut mode on. And I like to have the viewer discretion is advised on YouTube because some of the folks there are a bit more sensitive. File is bigger. What are you on about? Oh, no. The file's too big. Okay, give me a goddamn second here. And it's too fucking hot here, my friend. Can't sleep for damage animate me. My wife adores RHPS. Awesome, Dad. I'll be honest with you, I don't like lying. I got it from Family Guy. So I know they're referring to something else, but I'm not familiar with what show would that be originally. So I know they're making a reference to something, but I think I done goof there, and I don't know the reference as much as I want to pretend to you that I'm very cultured and I know where things are from. Let me just save here. Sorry for the interruption. Sam Anderson, we'll get back to it momentarily, my good sir. I know you're in a big hurry. So let me see here. There we go. And this should do it. We got the Bit Crew just followed. Thank you very much, Bit Crew. Tip my hat for you, my good sir. Thank you. Feeder House. Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's where it's from. I gotta look. You know, I'm gonna open a tab here and keep. I want to know where the original reference comes from. Thank you for letting me know, Feeder House. Rocky Horror. I know the Rocky Horror Show, yeah, but I don't remember the damage in it. Picture Show. There you go. Yep, I got it open, so I'll know the source. My good old friend. Okay, let me see here. Sorry, I know this is boring. Just give me a second. I need to update the thumbnail here. I'm this close of giving up though, because it's kind of becoming a pain in the ass now. Sorry about that. That's something I usually take care of in the beginning of the stream. 42 degrees here today in Perth. Same tomorrow. Holy Jesus. That's fucking horrific. And I do know Celsius. That sounds horrible. My good sir. It's JPEG. Can you please save me a JPEG here? JPEG. YouTube doesn't like the fucking size. Just give me a second here. So this is the fucking thumbnail on YouTube. There we go. Can we please move along, sir? Might as well have a smoke here. You done? Get you out there. Can you give me a new shirt? It's too damn hot here. This goddamn fleece jacket. Too damn much. But it's hard to get out of here, as you know. I had a... Is that heat on? The heater? No. No? Holy dog shit. Can you... there's a shirt in on the couch in the living room. Can you bring that? Thank you. That's my assistant, Janet. Okay, there you go. So many things to do on YouTube is actually kind of annoying. Y'all still there? This thing still on? Okay, let me just change my fleece jacket here. It's too damn hot. And we'll go back to the game. There's a lot of gaming here. A lot of gaming to be done. My good sir, thank you. Gonna go ahead and just change my shirt here. It's too damn hot. That's a lot better, man. Feel the coolness already. That's it. All right, let's go back. Go back to the game in here. The task at hand. Before I get more complaints here, people will report me to the authorities. All right, Alright, enough bullshit. Sorry about the interruption. I'm so happy now I have the new setup here. It's great. It's fantastic. Oh, the enemies here too are pretty interesting. Like this here's a... Ah! It's a screw, and it just screwed me. Will the fire kill those things? Yeah. If you're watching this on a phone and you're inclined to bitch and moan about the damn size, please keep in mind I do upload capture, which I'm doing right now at the same time. I think this is the secret here. So a day or two later, depending on how slow YouTube is with the processing, I do have full. Mostly nobody watches it, but it's fine. I don't care. I still do it. I think it's neat. So yeah, Shiro, don't be nervous, man. You'll be fine. We're here for you. Anything, just give us a call. You'll have my phone number, right? If not, I'll give it to you anyways. You'll be fine. If you're not used to long trips, I mean, the first time it might be a bit intimidating, but it's not really. You know, once you get to it, it'll be nothing. Oh, I think, can you... No! Damn it, I thought I could bounce on that asshole. Just some asshole bouncing. Okay, this will require all my mojo. I've always loved this part as a kid, to test your abilities. Because some of those coins are a bit tight. One false move and you're done, and you miss the thing. There we go. Random RC, new setup is awesome. Thank you, Haas. And thank you very much for the 2 Australian... Oh, damn it, I just got one. That's fine, we got enough lives. Thank you very much for the 2 Australian dollars. Much appreciated. I can't believe how hot it is there in your neck of the woods. It's ridiculous. It's redonkulous, really. 42 Celsius. I thought it was a secret. Or turned out to be just a figment. Oh, look at them pegs. Now, I don't know if I remember where all the secret exits are. I'll try my best, but my brain ain't what it used to be, and it was never much of anything to begin with. So we'll see. I'll do my best, sir. I think I remember something. Oh, there's a clown guy here. You'll see it's pretty fun. The enemies are fun. It's just a fun game. You can play this game in color. By the way, somebody did a colorization hack. Those do exist sometimes, fan-made. And it looks awesome. And he added Luigi. Nah, I prefer this here, man. Okay, here you're gonna come back here. Don't worry about it. So there's a few of them. One is the wrong one. Oh, it's not a clown, it's a little bear. It's an angry bear. Oh, probably would have wanted to. It's okay, we have the ability. Oh. And you get your life. As easy as that. Pinjo says 2 weeks ago we had -17. That's Sweden for you. Holy dog, she never gets this low here. Here on a very cold day, it's 5. The only difference though is that they're not prepared here for either too hot or too cold. So nobody here has AC, and the summers here are kind of vicious. And when it gets very cold, everything here, we lose our water, everything freezes. It's pretty tough, unless you leave the tap running. Bit of slow down here, right there. Bit of slow down here. Feeling like I need to sneeze. Sorry. Thank you. I have a lot of allergies like an idiot. sometimes I get them sneeze attacks, you know what I mean? I don't like sneezing. I really hate it. It's annoying to me. It's a source of great embarrassment. So, okay, you don't want to go on that one because that's a Goomba. So let's go with this one here. And I don't want to. I want to keep this barrier because you're flying around. I mean, why would you trade that for anything? Maybe if you're underwater or something. Yeah, starting to think about where the secret exit is in this world. This feels like Bossa Nova. You don't even need the ball. There we go. Yeah, I'm wondering where the secret exit is. Thank you, Shira. Don't want to see that water bill? You have to run all day? We don't pay no water bill. The boss man here does. But if you don't do that, you lose the water. You know? You leave them very tiny bit, just like a stream. If you don't, everything freezes. Like even in Mississippi, you get it gets cold enough to freeze your pipes, and it can actually damage them, so it could cost more money. If you have pipes, metal, sometimes they freeze, and then when they thaw, they expand and they break. That happened was Mississippi one time. It was a pretty bitter winter, and the pipes froze, and it damaged everything. It was a mess. I think the secret is here. I wonder if I never put the dots together, if the secrets are... Look at the little Englishman soldier, right? Toy soldier. The Queen's Guards. The Grenadiers. Oh, come on, man. Those guys are, by the way, you seen those stores fucking with them? Those guys are trained, man. They're top of the cream, you know? The cream of the crop, sorry. Oh, shit. It's kind of funny though, I gotta stand there all day, yeah? You do all the practice and see all the combat, and you end up just sitting there and having to deal with annoying tourists coming over and trying to make you smile and fucking with you in all sorts of different ways. I wonder... Yeah, the secret is definitely here. Now, there's a toy soldier that comes up here, if I recall it correctly, is it? It's just a matter of remembering where to go here. I think it might be here, but you need to find... Yeah. So that's the secret. So you need to come here, but you need the firepower to break them blocks here. So this is the wrong power to have. So we need to come back here. Oh shit. Ah! You bastard. Yeah, we need to come back here with a firepower, my good sir. It's a clown, I remember. Look how cool this is. It drops you on your ass though, so you wanna trust it a little too much. Gotta blow my nose here in a bit. Sniffing all day. Anything here? Be good if we could get a... I don't know. Get a fire? No. It's alive. Well, that's good. If I crouch. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Little prick. I think it can run here. Oh. There we go. Well, I hope y'all are having a neat day out there, wherever you are. I sure as hell am happy now with the setup here and being able to stream. Some people like that fella about complaining about the setup. Not complaining, like the shed a little bit, but sometimes there's a difference. I do know that I do complain a lot, but sometimes there's a difference between complaining and just mentioning how things are, you know? It's probably one of those positive vibe only, folks. Positive vibes only. Oh shit. Ha! Give me them 3 lives. I'm gonna blow my nose here. Shit. Sorry about that. Did I have the firepower? Mysterious Stranger says, I like the hat. I've had it for many, many years. It's pretty beat up. But yeah, I miss wearing it. I wear it every now and then when it's hot and I'm working outside the yard. I mean, I wouldn't go to town here with it because they're not used to it. Back home, I would. Watching while the sun comes up. Wow, there we go. Them is the, that's the poetry. It inspired me. It's nothing like seeing the sunrise, yeah? Theater house. Enjoy, my good sir. I'm gonna have some Dr. Pop here, and we crack on with the business at hand. I wanted to wear the hat from the beginning, but like I said, the webcam is going crazy with the exposure. So I bought this here NTSC camcorder, and it doesn't have it. It doesn't freak out when you introduce white in the picture. The only problem, like I said, is black and white. So I might try out now that I know it can be done. And look at this. Clean HDMI is not HDMI, but clean composite. Like, you got a lot of cameras you got to go out of your way to get some brands to get clean HDMI because it likes to put crap all over the screen. And some people are like, wow, I would like to have the clean HDMI option because I want to use the camera, DSLR camera, as a webcam. But a lot of them have crap all over the screen. You can't get rid of it. The Bit Crew says, and thank you for following. The Bit Crew says, I love your setup, especially the PVM. I play on a CRT rear projection TV a lot. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. I don't see those a lot in the, within the gaming community, as they like to call it. How big? Must be a big one, huh? They're usually big, from what I understand. I have other sets here. See, I don't know if you just found out about the content. I think naturally, because you just followed. If you ever get curious about what I used to play here before and how it is, you can go check my history on their YouTube later on, and you'll see I use a lot of different sets. Or if you go to Twitch to my About Me page, there's a list of all the CRTs I have. You need one Aussie Authentica Cubra hat. I know that hat. I don't know if it fit me. I got a kind of a big head. No, I know, of course, you can find one that fit me as far as the looks. I never had one, but I've seen them around. They're pretty cool. I'm a big fan of Crocodile Dundee. I have both movies on VHS. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, Australia's great, man. I just love the place and the people. They're just fun-loving, good-natured people, you know? I like them. I like their sense of humor. A lot of them cuss a lot, which I'm down with. You can still see some, oh, what's that? Catching up with the chat here. So again, if you're on YouTube, you're watching this as a video. On stream, that's what you do. People talk with you in the chat, which you probably would have a transcript down below in the description, and you interact with them. You don't sit here playing the game like that the whole time. I mean, some people do. Not really my cup of tea, Hoss. Let me see here. Pinjo, you can still see them at some local-ass pizzerias over here. What, the PVMs? Oh, the CRT rear projection TVs. Oh, really? God damn it, I could go for a pizza later. Power Digimon, how you doing? And the Bit Crew says you'll check that later on. No problem. Alright, let's move on to the last stage. No, I don't want the secrets here piling up. So, what I need to do is go to that place. It's a bit tricky, and I need to keep this fire flower without losing it. So that it can go up there. And I can break them blocks. Kinda... Okay, yeah, he dies. Damn it sometimes. Pretty damn sure I held the button here. What are you on about? Ah! When I used to play this game, I used to think the secret was way up there. You know, seeing that empty space. It ain't. It's the spot we done seen earlier. It's those things there. Hell bent on taking your fire flower here. Ooh. Again, no guarantees. I'll try to get all the secrets if I can. But I don't know if I have the know-how. For sure, you know. I think this is a clown. God damn, what are you doing? Ah! Go back. Go back. There's no point in continuing if you lose the... God, that was stupid as hell, man. That fucking thing is gone, isn't it? Shit. Die already, then. Death before dishonor. Yeah. Ah! You need a fire flower. You need a fire flower. I done goofed. I don't know if you can exit the stage here like you can in Super Mario World. Because then I could get the mushroom, come out, and then the next thing will be the fire flower. Pinjo says the rear projection is a pizzeria thing for some reason. We'll take a photo next time I see one. Yeah, do that, Oz. I'd like to see it. We have a Discord now, Discord server. So if you want to go there, not forcing you to, obviously. But if you want to go there, I'll fucking find a link here. Because they share a lot of pictures in there. So I'm not there all the time, but some folks are. Where am I? Here, I'll leave a link here. Damn it, that was the wrong one. I'm still getting used to all the monitors here. There's a lot of them. Okay, I'm going to get you the link. So you can put a picture there. I would like to see that. A pizzeria with a rear projection CRT. Let me find the link here. I can't see anything. Might as well copy this and leave a copy on the clipboard if somebody asks about it. I don't... Can I just... Oh yeah, Pinjo, sorry about that. Chase is going to help me out with the Discord to do the command thing. For now, I'll just put the link here. There you go. The Bit Crew says you want to see that. Well, join the Discord, you silly. You'll be able to see it there once it posts. I'm looking forward to see that. You don't see that every day. That's Sweden for you, right? They're on the upper echelon of society. I have my little corner on other streamers' Discord. That's all I need. Just a thread called Pinjo's Basement. There you go. Hey, make yourself at home. I'm going to try to come in and come out. Like a ghost or something, you know? A ghost that keeps you getting fucked here. I can't believe I lost. It was stupid. Oh no. I'm not into that. I just touched the fucking spikes and that was it. Oh! We can't afford to make those mistakes. Okay, so that's gonna be a mushroom now because I'm tiny. I don't know if you can. You can! There we go. Sorry, I'm here. Camera 2, please. You're on camera 2, sir. Who is the clown here? Who ever heard of a sad clown? God damn, it was the last one. You prick. We should recover the fire flower directly. Right here. Right here, right now, bitch. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, just trying to focus here a tiny bit because I don't want to goof again. You damn goofer. I ain't fucking with this shit, man. Just gotta focus at the task at hand here, which is right here, right? There we go. Don't fuck around. It's very easy to touch the spikes here. There we go. We made it. Come on. There you go. Get yourself some coins. Oh, god damn it, it's not the place. What the hell? My whole world has been turned upside down. East is white, west is black. Well, then I don't fucking know. I put all my eggs in one basket. That's what happens. CRT, Regina, did you also join the Discord? I didn't see the point of her joining the Discord because she lives with me here. But, you know, if she wants to join, that's fine. I'm confident. You know, I'm not jealous. You're jealous. Alright, I can't fucking remember this. Maybe we'll do like a comeback, right? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I sort of have this image in mind that I might need one of those pigs to shoot up one of them cannonballs. I have a vague memory of that. So one of the cannonballs, and you have the rabbit power, and you fly somewhere, even though we technically don't fly. P. Joe says, CRT is the only way to play old games for me. Shay says, I don't want an imposter, some weirdo making fake accounts, just want to make sure. Oh, yeah, that's what I did open a lot of accounts. Chase, you got a point. When I opened the CRT-rex stuff, I made Twitter, I made Instagram, even though I have no intention of using those platforms, and I never will. But precisely for that, I was afraid like somebody would just make an account and start saying horrible things there or something. I mean, you know, so I have the name, although I think some of those accounts may expire if you don't use it, and I don't use them, you know. The only account I didn't make is TikTok. If there's any account on TikTok, you know it's an imposter because I will never fucking go to their website. Chase, sorry, the Dragon of the Black Pool says, hello. Oh, hi there. Says, what controller is that? This here's a Hori Super Game Boy controller. Not sure about the official name here, but we'll take a look at it. So Hori Game Boy, should have had that ready. I should have figured out somebody would ask. Boy controller. That's a wrong Game Boy. That's a very expensive one. I was surprised to take a look at on eBay to check the prices of them because you know a lot of things skyrocketed, and not this one. The prices are still pretty much about the same that I paid. Okay, I got console variations, and I'll give you a link. There we go. I'll leave this open, just in case. There you go. I'll get you a link here. Dragon of the Black Pool. Boom. It goes on Twitch as well. You're welcome. No problem. It's a good controller. It doesn't work with it, just so we don't give it the wrong impression here. It does not work directly with the GameCube. It's a Super Game Boy controller. That was nasty. I'm sorry about that. My apologies. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay. Back on track. My apologies. This is a Super Game Boy controller. It only works with the Super Nintendo. to make it work with the GameCube, you're going to need a Super Nintendo to GameCube adapter, which is what I'm using right now. Okay? It works fine. You can get them on eBay. There's a guy called RefNet. He makes it, but it's been out of stock for like 2 years, so I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Shit. It's good to be back streaming, let me tell you. Okay. The fuck was that shit? Like my throat got possessed. It don't matter. Yeah, I'm just like, anyway, so you... You monster. Maybe something up there? How do I need to go up there. I need to get up there, sir. You know, those things are weird. They look like they're part of the background because of their collar. Them things here, know what I mean? When I played this game the first time, I assumed that was the case. Maybe there's something up here. Nah, nothing here, man. God, where's the secret? It's a secret to everyone. It's gotta be here somewhere. It's this stage. I'm pretty fucking confident. But now I'm not that confident now. I was confident. No. I get out of here, fuck! Dude. Come on, man, where's the fucking secret? I think we're about to complete the stage here. No secret still. You loser. Alright, we got some lives out of it then. One is fine. Tricked me out of the 3, but that's alright. Dr. Papi! To the rescue! Yeah, I think I might have to skip the secret for now, because kind of dwelling in here with this shit. So I think I'm going to move on to the last level and maybe check. Maybe I'll look it up at the end of the game if I can find, not look up the secrets, but look up at least which stage it is after, you know, after I take a look around here. I have no idea how long is this game. It's been too long since I played it, so I'm not sure how long it's gonna last. If I ever have a Game Boy stream here and it's way too short, I'll just kill the stream. I'll say goodbye, and then come back like an hour later after I make a thumbnail with a different game. Yeah, just in case. But there's nothing wrong with short streams every once in a while. Not everything needs to be 11 fucking hours. Alright, let's go to the last stage for now. What a fucking hair here. I ate some tacos this morning. Isn't that awesome? You wake up and just eat tacos. My wife had it ready for me, so... You just add the sauce, obviously. You can't leave the sauce in. Can't leave the sauce in, otherwise the tortilla will get soggy. Now this place can be... Those things are fucking tricky. They manage to get me every time. Okay, there's 2 ways here. I don't think the last stages have alternative paths here. Disappear scumbag. N and B. I always wondered what this was. See that there? Nintendo and Belushi? As in John Belushi? Oof. They don't make it easier for you to get them coins here, let me tell you. Ah! Scoundrel! Yeah, that's the dream. You lose a life trying to get a bunch of coins to get a life. How in the world would that make... Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't think the last stages have like secrets. So maybe I'll write it down. I don't have a pen here. Maybe I just do a text document sort of thing to know which worlds I guess it'd be easy enough to find out. Ah! Damn it! Sometimes this low down throw you off a tiny bit. So we got some saws in here. Money bag. I can't remember if you can bounce by doing this here off those things. I don't think so. God, they're inconvenient. Yeah, it's like Lego. Okay, those I think will be 9 hits in total. So obviously the speed is going to increase here. I love that sound, like a Hori. Ya fuck! What? Oh, I didn't expect dying there, but it happened anyway, so. That's life for you. Sometimes you just don't go your own way. It's okay, we'll get there soon enough. Try it again. There we go. You dare to kill me? I don't know how that guy managed to get me. Ah! Yeah, keep fucking around here, man. Okay, this asshole. There we go. Why did I fuck up last time? Oh! Oh! Yeah, bit. Okay, this asshole, I can't remember. What's your game? Oh, he has a weird ass jump, dude. You gotta get him on going on the down. There we go. The big bad wolf. Seems to be the case. Cheers. Those are pigs, yes. My dear, they're asking if you joined the Discord, CRT Regina. Did you? Because if you didn't, that's going to be an imposter, yep. That's why they're asking here. Why am I doing? Gucci, did you join the Discord? Yo! Hello? Goomba? Did you join the Discord? You're too damn slow. Yes, you did. It's her. There you go. Yeah, it's a trailer, so it's small enough you can just shout across. There you go. She done it. Now, by the way, I can turn off the brightness. Turn off the brightness. Well, that'll give me a black fucking screen, right, you dumb idiot. I mean, turn down the brightness. The remote stopped working for the set. It just doesn't work anymore. I'm inclined to know where the secret is here. It's kind of bugging me. But I can't sort of remember where it is. The tongue is acting weird. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. No, fuck it, man. I want a secret. I'll look up which stage it is so I'm not wasting too much of your time here. So let me see. I won't look up where it is, just which stage. No, no video, just where it is. Not on a fucking text guide, man. Come on. Just like a picture. If it gets too complicated, I'll let go of it. What is that? The Mari zone? You just seeing where the opening is? Do you read the thing about NMB? Oh, you know what it is? What it is? What is the NMB thing on the Lego? On the Lego stuff? What is that about? Which stage is the secret here, man? Come on. It's turning complicated. The second stage. No. Third stage, tongue. What? Where's the secret, buddy? They have a wiki here. They mentioned a fourth stage, but nothing about the secret stage. I guess we're on our own here. I have no idea which stage it is. Should you find that? Yeah, it's kind of like somebody, my wife here, I don't know why I joined it. Well, maybe you can see, get a kick out of the pictures they're posting there, and but yeah, if your purpose is to communicate with me, we do happen to live in the same house. It's kind of like you ever met somebody who you know in real life, and then they keep bugging you to add them on Facebook. I think even South Park had an episode about this. I guess we're not really friends then, huh? Who are you? I guess just a guy you ignore. I don't want to revisit every stage here, man. It's kind of fucked. We'll come back to the shit. Fuck me. Let's move on. Keep things fresh here. I want to go to the Halloween place, but later. This is my favorite area, is the Halloween part. Decorated toys, that's right. Oh, it was toys that created. I'm aware they're, you know, from the 1800s, late 1800s, and they're a very old company. They used to make those, what they call Hanafuda cards and toys, like the love thing. Forgot what it is, the love tester. They have that thing too, that little extended hand. Let's go to Woodworld. The tree zone, sorry. Stand at your grandma on face. That's right. I felt a time it was like that for me too. People would be bugging me, and I don't want to use that crap. You know, I don't care for it. And they're going like, so you don't add me, Danny? I'm like, I don't use the thing. Well, you have it. It's like, yeah, I have it, but okay, I'll add you. And then you add them, and they never speak to you again. Look at this guy. Ah, he gets very angry. Oh, that's it? There we go. Ooh. Finally. Oh shit, he's gonna turn. Yeah, you don't want to be like right next to it when they spawn. I can't remember, I think if they spawn and you're on top of it, you end up losing health. Goodbye, sir. It's a frogman. Kind of annoyed that I didn't find a secret in the toy place. The toy zone. It's gotta be there somewhere, goddamn you. Okay, you can't go down there to get them coins because you need to be tiny to navigate those spaces. Yeah, bitch. I feel like my button's a tiny bit sticky. I should open this controller and give it a good clean. The membranes. Hey! Happy Prawn is here. My favorite 2D Mario game. Is that a fact? I love this game. I grew up with it, so I have fond memories of this game too. It's gonna be a mushroom, right? You can walk out. Oh, it's alive. Good. Yeah, the music is actually, everything is good. It's a big step up from the first one, even though the first one is still pretty good too. Oh, it's the honey thing. There you go. It's like some goop, and the physics is very fun. Look. You can kind of attach yourself to it. And I think this here is the secret stages here, I think. I love this. This is my favorite tune because it's so wacky. I think in one of those goop things here, you gotta kind of go all the way down. If I recall it correctly. Don't grab it because you might hurt yourself here and eat it again. Something in here. Live. Oh, you gotta be quick with this one. There we go. If you let go, it'll just go down there and you miss out. Yeah, this game is great. I will play it again in color. Whenever I do a Game Boy Color, because it's such a good game, I can play it again. I have no problem with it. And play the collar hack, right? This is pretty awesome. Ooh, it's easy to. Goddamn! I knew it. That's what I was trying to avoid. Goddamn you! Too late to come back for that. You can, if you hold that running button, you do become quicker here too. I think the secret is here. Can I land on top of him? You big bullshitter. There we go. I think the secret is here, my good sir. Let's hope so. And oh, whoa, take it in. Whoa! There we go. I don't know if I have to land on. Oh! So, that's the trick right there. Please be the secret exit, not just lives here. There we go, we're gooping around. Anything up here? No. Not sure if that was a secret, man. No, he wouldn't. Okay, we'll get the thing. Happy Prom says the spikes are. Oh, let me get the 3 life. There we go. My favorite Mario game must still be the first Super Mario Brothers, so attached to my childhood. I can see that as a timeless classic, Joe. Still got my cartridge officially beat it for the first time last year. The Beat Groove says they just played through the collar hack version and it looks real nice. Beat it the other day. It's very good, yeah, and it's pretty unexpected they added Luigi. You know, it's pretty cool. Like I think is when you're choosing your files, you go all the way to the right and then you come back as Luigi. I was like, wow, they added Luigi here. Pretty cool. Yeah, the music is great. Now this Nintendo thing here is a light. It actually lights up, but the USB cable's too short. And I can't blame the Chinese on this one because this was made here. It was custom made. And, well, not custom made for me. I have had some lights here, Mortal Kombat light, that was custom made. But this one the fella makes himself. It's 3D printed. And why add a USB that short, you know? I don't know. I would have added, I would have done differently. I would have added in a USB port. And then the user could buy a male-to-male USB or something, or just a regular like USB port, so the person would have control. So I did order a female-to-male USB, so that I can, sort of an extension. It's kind of annoying, man. So here's the light. I can't use it because the goddamn cable's too damn short. I hate short cables. They're the bane of my fucking existence. Half of the time I'm doing my setup here, most of the problem is short cables. Look at Mama, he's complaining about the setup again. I'll deal with it, pussy. Go play with your toys. Yep. Ooh. The bees are funny. They sorta... Yeah, but then I mean... Okay. I don't know if we can get lives here. That one has a skull. Nah, I'm not into it. I want to get the coins here. The thing with those, with the Starman is that sometimes it forces you to be in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. I don't think you can do much for me here. Oh, look at this one. It's like a thwomp, but it's a fat bee. Input Joy is now following. Thank you, Input Joy. Welcome to Le Chanel du CRT-rex. I hope you enjoy your stay, my good sir. Not everyone does, and that's fine. Ooh, almost. I feel a lot of times here just kind of, you go a little too far and you touch them. Oh! So I reiterate here, for those who are new, I play modern sometimes. Sometimes I play modern games. Sometimes retro games. Different consoles. Different CRTs and stuff. So don't find yourself overly attached with the content as far as what I'm playing here. I'm not like a Game Boy only feller. Because sometimes... Oh, no. That's... you need to go to the middle here. Yeah, sometimes people come in, they follow, and because they like the Game Boy, and then you're playing something else, and you break their heart. So keep that in mind. But there'll always be CRTs. That's the meat and potatoes here. Gotta be careful here, man. There's some treacherous lands. Again with the star, but I don't have much use for it here. Just got back into the penis pipe. Ah! Ooh! Okay. Now we're in trouble. You gotta sort of kill them from down here, because if you get up there, you're not gonna be able to get all the coins, are you? Out. Swedish Pancake Champ says, how do you look like Carcass father? I get it. I get it. Yeah. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm proud of my son's many achievements. Arcus, get back in there and give me the fucking world record and do it now. Yes, Papa. I raised you better than that. How dare you give up on that challenge? Get back in there. And give me more subscribers. I need more CRTs here. I'm confiscating the whole thing this month. Didn't see enough income. Okay, can't kill that guy from here. I knew. Fuck. Yeah, Arcus is pretty cool. He's very talented. I really enjoy his stuff. What he can do, you know? Hey, you're a good egg. And of course, big fan of the mustache. If you have a mustache, you're therefore more valuable to me. Oh! You gotta hurry up. Not a lot of mustache. I feel like there's so many beards nowadays. Beard is the new mustache. I can grow a beard, no problem. I'm just not much into it, personally. You know, I've had him before. I don't know. Yeah, Arcus, he does the most incredible shit, just whistling away. You know, that is a very talented guy. Multifaceted too, because he does a lot of different games, not just the same old thing all the time. We're getting a laugh again. Tengar says, for me, it's the Dreamcast and then N64. Well, I don't recall asking you a damn thing, Tengar. No, I'm kidding. We'll get you those consoles briefly. Dreamcast, looking forward to it. I have an ODE. It's the USB GD-ROM. And N64, I got myself the EverDrive X7. So we all set there. My N64 is modded with N64 Digital, which doubles as RGB with the D-Blur. In the Dreamcast, I do have the DC Digital, but I never bothered installing. And when I say I never bought it, it means I never had the ability to. It's a bit above my soldering skills there. But, you know, the VGA, Dreamcast on a VGA monitor, a CRT monitor, it's fucking awesome. So you know, with HDMI stuff. Especially now doing the channel, I'm always playing here. Whatever I play here on stream. So you'll be a CRT in a way, so the whole HDMI mods, they lost the allure for me. However, it would make, if they have analog at the same time, it makes my life a lot easier for doing capture. Because I do capture here at the same time. Gentlemen, allow me to show you to you. I have the webcam here. I don't know if the microphone works when I have the webcam on. I try to make it work. We'll see. So right here, right here is y'all. Here's the chat. Hello. And the sources and streaming all that. So right here, I get, well, right now I get the source, right? But it usually is the set here. Whatever you're seeing, I'm seeing. This one here for browsing the web and whatnot. And then this one here is the capture. There you go. I got capture, and I usually upload later to YouTube separately. Just because. Enough reviews or anything. Don't care about that shit. So yeah. So if you have an HDMI mod with, oh, and the camera. I want to show you the camera. Almost forgot. I almost forgot, my good sir. The camera is very precariously sitting on this very weird-ass arm thing. And I'm just happy I had enough space because this is the end of the room here. This is it. You know, I have to come out. I have to squeeze by this place here. It is very tricky. And if I as much look the wrong way at this mini HDMI, the camera goes black. So it's a kind of a pain in the ass to get out of here. And if you're watching a capture, sorry, I'm not gonna, you know, it's just a capture for you, my good sir. And I say, what a setup. It's a pretty wicked setup. Thank you. And the lucky thing is that those boards here are mobile. So when I was in the shed, I was able to just bring them here. I made them just so, with that in mind. Just, I thought, well, if I move it, I mean, it was wood in there, but I can take the shed with me. So I made some panels so they're permanent. So I can, if I move, as I just did, I can take them home with me, you know? Look at this bug. I think this bug, I think the secret is here, but I keep saying that and then there's no secret. I think the secret here might rely on one of those bugs. There's some weirdness going on with those bugs at some point. I think I remember if you kill them quick enough, you get a life or something. I'm just happy I'm not playing Condemned. If you like that game, fuck you. No, I'm kidding. Some people like the game. I didn't like it. I thought I would like the first stream, and then by the time it came to second, I was like, well, mister, you're in big trouble here. Oh, what's that? Got something interesting here. shit. Get your life. And like in Super Mario World, you can control the camera a tiny bit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, those things, they run away. They used to irritate me for some reason. Cowards. Yeah, they just sort of run away from you. I can't remember if there's any secret with them. Something unholy. I feel like there's something is up with those guys. I would like to find the secrets. So here you just kind of drop down. There you go. Why is it green? I said, never mind. Sorry, you asked something here? I can always go back. Okay, please be patient. Tingar, sometimes, you know, you're playing games, it takes a while for me to get to the chat. I usually use a break to scroll up and then catch up with the chat, yeah? So you ask here, as I'm doing now, so you ask, which Mario are you playing and what system? So I'll answer that first as I play here. So this here is Super Mario Land 2, as in the title of the stream. And this is on the Game Boy. So, but is it? Well, it's on the GameCube, right? So this is the the Game Boy Player on the GameCube. And inside you have real Game Boy Advance hardware. And Game Boy Advance is backwards compatible with both the Game Boy Color and Game Boy DMG. And then you, and this is a flash card. So it's a Game Boy and Game Boy Color flash card. And I'll answer about the green too, because I've seen you asked. And you can have a a piece of software called Swiss on your GameCube. And with Swiss, you can get another piece of software that is pretty sweet. It's called GBI. And it's the Game Boy interface. And that's 100 times more superior than the Nintendo Game Boy Player original software. Il Comandante Cobra. Il Comandante, thank you very much for following. Grazie. If you're Italian, I think you are. Il Comandante. Comandatore. Buonasera. Come stai? And it says, how did you find the Game Boy Player disc, or did it come with it? It never fucking comes with it, Chase. Oh, and the green, let me answer the green first for Tingar. So the green is an RGB cheap cable, and I desoldered the blue and the red. That's as simple as that, and hence thus green. So it doesn't look like the Game Boy originally, but I love the green color. But it does look like with the contrasted colors and the very strong, vibrant green. It looks like, look up the Game Boy kiosk, and you see the video, and it's kind of similar. Ciao, Bella. My pleasure. Thank you, Comandante. Cobra. The alerts are still Xbox. Let's change that, yeah? Let's, that's like wiping before you poop. It makes no sense. Y'all give me a second. I'm going to change the alerts here on the fly. I don't think I have a Game Boy one, and I'm sure as hell not going to go to get a hard drive and get the Adobe Premiere Pro and do that. I forgot. Don't shoot. I'm a human. But we can put a Nintendo one here, I guess. What we have? PlayStation, Xbox, GameCube. GameCube is appropriate, right? GameCube is fine. Wait, Game Boy, do I have it? No. Oh! Nope, I don't fucking have it. You pile of shit. Because that would have been nice. Yeah, that ba-ding. Okay, let's put GameCube. Is that the GameCube? There you go. Alright, shush. Done. So you got a GameCube alert now, because it is the GameCube after all, right? Corn sound. Corn makes sound now. It's just a ding. A coin sound. Okay, I got you. It took me a while to get that one. Coin. Yeah, it's a coin sound. Swedish Pancake Champ says you're trying your best, but sometimes your best is not enough. Oh, I know you do pin. Oh, you're talking to Pinge. I envy the stash the most. A man after my heart, that one, if you compliment my mustache. Yeah, I don't see myself without a mustache, man. It's been many years. It's many, many years. Thank you kindly for your compliment on the tash. Thank you. I trimmed it. It was a lot bigger, but I trimmed it when I started streaming because I thought, you know, I don't know, keep it more under control here, a little bit more groomed. So the GBI is emulating the old monochrome dot matrix of the Fat Game Boy? No. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any fucking thing that resembled a Game Boy on the Game Boy interface, which surprised me. I mean, if it's there, I don't know about it. I did Google, I did try to find... Ah, come on, man. I did try to find it, but no. The Game Boy, the Super Game Boy on the Super Nintendo does have something that resembles it, kind of. So, no, this here's a physical thing that I had to do to get the green. I learned it from Displaced Gamers. Ah. Yeah. So, yeah. Just get a cheap SCART cable. You know, they're cheap as hell. And just find out where the blue and the red are, and just desolder that. Done. Don't know how to desolder? Cut it. Cut it, put some electric tape there. Done. You get this green here. It's a vibrant green. I have not shaved in a long time. Just simply can't grow one. I get mocked for it on stream. They ask if I'm dirty. I have a little caterpillar under my nose. It's funny. I remember a friend of mine, John, and he used to stream here, and I hadn't talked to him in a long time, and he had a mustache, and he was, you know, there was a thing in there. So I came in, and he didn't know who I was, right? It was CRT-rex, and he had never heard me call myself that. And I said, "Is that an attempt at a mustache?" And he wasn't happy. I can see it, right? You're trying to grow a mustache, and you're doing your best, but he was like, "Well," and I said, "Relax, dude. It's me. It's Mike." And it's like, "Ah, you son of a bitch." How's the game going, Evil Alex? It's going great. It's a fun game. I'm just having a little bit more trouble than I thought with finding the secrets here, you know. I'll tell you one thing, Pinjo, there's a mustache subreddit, right? I've been there a few times. I think I saw your mustache. It was a mustache. You know, I don't see anything inherently wrong with it, unless, you know, I'm wrong here. But every now and then on the Reddit, I'm not a part of it. I don't like to comment on Reddit anymore, and I never did on a subreddit. But every now and then there's some people there that are either very young or just don't have the genetics, and they grow a very bad mustache that looks bad. Right? It looks like one guy there looked like the fly. Like, you know, when the fly start growing those tiny hairs, thick, coarse hairs out of his back. And a lot of the people there say give it time, or oh, it looks good, and it just doesn't. And I remember one time a guy said, and it comes across as mean, but it said, you know. And that one that was very bad. And the guy told him, "Look, man, this is not what a mustache should look like. It looks terrible." And a lot of people downvoted him because it was Reddit, right? But in reality, I think he's doing the guy a favor because it looked like he was sick. So I think it was in his best interest not to have that. Like, you look better, look good, shaved, just the way it is, right? Because yeah, you can tell a person that something looks good just so you're kind of going out as a good person, but you might be hurting the person because, you know, they go out there and then people ridicule them, and, you know, because you know damn well that you lied. But I think what I remember seeing yours is fine. I didn't see anything wrong with it. People will make fun of mustaches, though. They will go like, oh, I think if your mustache tends to be on the smaller side, they'll go like, oh, the porn mustache and shit like that. And just fuck it, you know. Mustaches are not in fashion, that's for sure. I'm aware of it. I just don't care about fashion. But they're not. Beards are now. It's all about the beard now, right? Don't care about beards for me personally. Okay, this feller here. I don't want to cheese. I want to do it like, yeah, you can come here and do another hit, but let's give the guy a chance here. Let's not play dirty. Let's, you know. Ha! There we go. Yeah, the bosses are easy here. You got the Sam Elliott looking mustache, easy. You know, it grows big. I gotta like, it goes like, for me to eat, before I did the trim, when I start the webcam, it was like, whoa! You know? And you gotta use a bit of wax at least, so otherwise it just drips down, so like a walrus. It's hard to eat, and the worst is when you eat a sandwich and you bite into your own mustache. But if you part it sideways, then it helps. But I do like the walrus too sometimes. It's just a pain in the ass to eat food with it. Like right now, it's easy. You have to watch a tiny bit, right? Like, and you got to use a lot of napkins when you're eating, because especially like tacos or fucking mayo and stuff. And I'm terrified of looking gross, like shit on your mustache. So I like to. Oh, I think we have coins to go on a game of chance here. Let's do that. So yeah, chat is ruthless. You see here. Well, thank you, Tengar, for the good compliment. I appreciate it. Into Westerns, Tengar says, Tombstone Unforgiven, all of it. Tombstone is one of my favorite movies of all time. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna stand there? Who's out there? My screen is black. What the hell? Well, thank you for telling me. Let's restart. Sorry about the black screen. Let's do it again. Play it again, Salmon. So hold on to your britches here, kids. Just a minute. Do I have a technical difficulties? No. So okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna try to solve the problem with the black. Is this fucking camera, man? It's HDMI. I didn't even touch it. Didn't even touch it. Mustache jealousy. There you go, you sack of shit. But now let me fix the blurriness here. Sorry, it does that every now and then, y'all. My apologies. Holy moly, look at what happens if I go very sharp. So the camera can go sharp, but it's too sharp for his own britches. So you gotta go out of focus. There we go. Okay, let me catch up here real quick. Mustache marker is all about envy, really. I agree. Beards are in vogue, but mustaches never go out of style. I agree 100%. The mustache will never die. And Tengar, yeah, I'm into 310 to Yuma. I enjoyed the remake, because the original one is with John Wayne, and they had the new one that I think is Russell Crowe, right? I like that movie. That was pretty cool. I'm your Huckleberry, easy. We need sound alerts. Yeah, my wife is here. Because I was scrolling up the chat to catch up with it, so that's why I didn't see y'all's new stuff. Looked like somebody just walked over your grave, Doc Holland. That movie is awesome. That's one of, for me, it's my favorite Western I can think of. I like all the old Clint Eastwood Westerns too. They're fucking awesome. I have a penchant for Hang 'em High. That's the first, that was the first Western that Clint Eastwood did, and that was actually shot in America. I love that movie. When you hang a man, you better make sure you look at him. I was so busy doing the fucking setup here, non-stop, that I didn't have time to create an alert for problems, but I will. We'll do a command that a video comes up and tells me when there's something wrong. Like me not seeing the chat, even though I try my best to keep on top of it, or the image is black. I mean, I would eventually see me looking up here. It's making sure everything's running smooth, but sometimes I miss it, you know. Fistful of Dollars is awesome. Yeah, I love Western movies, man. I also enjoy Western novels. I read a lot of them. The Colt family, all that stuff. Why am I coming back here? Colt or Holt? Can't remember. It's been many, many years since I read Western novels. I think the Game of Chance is in here. Is it? Let's go for the ultimate. Spend all your money. Are you a gambler? Why not? We got lots of cash here. Ha! Sir, it looks like you lost a lot of money for nothing. It appears to be that way, sonny boy. I just pooped out 600 coins, is that it? Hey, what are you gonna buy with it? There's not real money anyways. It's fine. Posh, that one I'm not sure. What's the other ones here? Is that a posse? I don't like. What is that fucking one? I know it was a 310 to Yuma. That was pretty good. That was a good movie, man. I'm looking forward to seeing the, moving from Westerns, the new Evil Dead. Cat Crasher was telling me he watched it. Did anybody watch that movie? The new Evil Dead. I like the remake they had. It was his own thing, you know. I think what we'll do, we'll get you sort of, when we're ready to see Wario here, go to his palace. We got all the coins, and then we'll try to, before confronting him, we'll try to take a look to see if we can find all the secrets. Alright, what is this shit here? What is this? Can't remember what this is. It's like a special place here or something. Oh man, Mario, every game is just a hit, you know? I do love me Mario, so Mario here's great. Every game, man. Yeah, I'll keep this. Mario Kart is so awesome. I mean, I'm a bit hesitant with the new one, with the wheels turning sideways and all the craziness. I do like them a little bit simpler. I like the, fine, I'll get it then. Ha ha ha! Kill them all. 310 to Yuma, we gotta make it. Yeah, they did that remake right, let me tell you. Frog Boy _ YT. YouTube, you coming from YouTube, us? Either way, thank you kindly for your follow. Hope you enjoyed the channel here. We got ourselves some GameCube, playing Game Boy hardware. And using Swiss and GBI. What's the point of this stage? I can't remember. There's something more than that there, I'm pretty damn sure. So we can go to... So that was not... There's on the macro land that you're tiny, there's not the opposite. I thought it would be the opposite here as well. I think we'll go to the land that you're tiny is pretty hilarious. The macro zone. And listen to this tune, I like it. It's classy. I love it. My wife is right. Dead Man, black and white movie with Johnny Depp. It's pretty gruesome movie at times. Definitely don't watch that with your kids around. I mean, you do what you want. You know, you're the parent. Just advisory. It has some pretty fucking strong scenes. I love that movie. The soundtrack, I think, is by Neil Young. It is very, very good, that movie. Ha! You Bob fuck. No. Almost. Yeah, Mario, it's just on a league of its own when it comes to fun. I'll say he had a... Ah! Yeah, prick. Literally a prick. It's okay, we have more power up. I didn't even want that one anyway. Wee! I didn't even want it anyways. Huh. Look at him. They got cannons here. Head cannons. Okay, be careful with the spikes. It's very easy to come here overly excited and jump. Now this fella we already established. He likes to do that. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Can't get fooled again. There you go. Beep beep. It's just fun, the games, you know. Oh man, I needed some retro, you know, after Condemned. Thought I'd be condemned to play that game forever. No disrespect to the subscribers that picked the game, but you know. Oh, madam. Come on, dude. Come on, the guy's gonna come. Oh my god. Thought he was gonna fall. Oh, hey, motherfucking Jesus over here. Walking on water. I don't think I ever seen that. You'd think they'll fall, but well, there's the miracle. Oh! Okay, that's got to be the secret, dude. So, okay, got to remember this area here. So what you got to do here is not hit the second block, just the first one. Get yourself the fire flower. Kind of skip your way here, and then you can fire those blocks, because they're only breakable by the fire thing. Because there's no way I can come in here. Now, you can do like Super Mario World and jump while you're crouching, sort of thing. You just can't do it. Fool me 3 times, buy me a cake. Stage themes here, great. Oh yeah, they're great. They're awesome. They're very cheery. What kids? Well, if you have kids. If you don't have kids, then you're free to do as you wish, my good sir. I don't shield my kids from everything, just like sexual stuff and like real life gore, obviously, or movies that are too spooky, like The Grudge and shit like that. They get scared easily. But stuff like Mortal Kombat 11, they don't care. The secret could be there too. Yeah, we're gonna come here, definitely back here, and investigate this place. It looks a bit, the whole thing looks suspicious to me here. What are you doing? Acting like a goofball here. Yeah, we'll come back here, because I'm a greedy sack of shit. I need that coin. There we go. Three? Yeah, we'll take one. Whatever. And Swedish Pancake Champ says, I haven't watched, but I do remember the sound. The soundtrack is pretty awesome. It's my type of sound, you know. I want to investigate the first place here with the fire flower, if y'all don't mind, because I think there's a secret in here. If I can get some of the secrets, you know, on my own here, that'll be good, you know. Be most good. Most good. But I need a fire flower. Oh yeah, no, it's there, right? Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, get it. Fucking throat is ticklish. Pardon. Next time I play the 360 shoot, Jerome send me a game. I know the game is not very good, but he sent it to me, so I'll be playing it for him. Next time, Jerome, if you're listening to this, if you're lurking around here, I'll be playing The Walking Dead for you. And if you haven't, in case you're lurking here, if you haven't seen or played the Walking Dead by Telltale, you know, like The Walking Dead, I strongly recommend that to you because it's excellent. That's definitely games I'll play here too, the Telltale Walking Dead. No, you don't want that. You want to keep the fire. Ooh, want to keep the fire flower. Ha! Yeah! Have you seen Heat with De Niro, Pacino, Kilmer, and Tom Sizemore? No. But that cast, man. When people tell me movies that are interested, I just open a new tab here and just put, I'll just put Heat, Robert De Niro. There you go. And I'll check it out later on. Thank you. And Chase likes the Walking Dead Telltale. I played it back in the day. That was awesome. What's the name of the guy with the baseball hat? I like him, but he can be whiny sometimes. Okay, so keep this here just in case something happens. There we go. So maybe this is the secret, or maybe it's the pipe up yonder. Please give me the secret. Give me the power I beg of you! That's not gonna be the secret, but it's a lot of lives. There you go. Maybe it's the one up there. If you recall, there's another pipe with them blocks. Now, if you shoot those blocks here, you're fucked because, you know, the fire flower destroys them and then they have nothing to walk on. Ping, ping. So right here, right now, and I hope I didn't fuck up by shooting that guy. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, you don't. How? Yeah. Oh, okay. Damn it. Is there more? Yeah, there's more. There you go. There you go. There you go, Scooter. Get in there. Please be the secret. I want a secret here. I want to feel like a champion. The champion of the new world. There we go. It was a secret. You could skip to the boss, but why? You know? So I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, beat the stage. No, beat the other stages. I'll come back here and do that one. Will you ever see Bank Heist? I'll be honest with you, I haven't been into movies lately. There was a time that me and my wife would watch a movie all the time. And ever since I started streaming, I've just been focused on games, mostly. I haven't seen Bank Heist, no. At least I don't think I have. Hell or High Water, that was pretty good. That came up here. Inside Man. Gone in Style. There's a lot of good movies here. Hell or High Water. Sorry, Hell or High Water. That was pretty good. No Country for Old Men. That's also like a modern day western. That was pretty awesome. And if any of y'all haven't watched They Live with Roddy Piper, that's pretty cool too. It's a cool movie. The fight scene is the best. Keep that there, you got no reason to get those things. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Boo, boo. Boo, boo. Can't remember those things pipes as well? No. Look, a piranha plant that doesn't sing. Isn't that crazy? They don't sing or dance around here. They just kill you. Now, those were the good old days. See what I was saying is, he does the bank highs. Pause here because I don't. Hey, Shiro. Alright, time to pick kiddo from school. Catch y'all later. Have a good day, Pinjo, and it was good to see you here, Hoss. Thank you. Have a good one. Roddy Piper, Dad's favorite wrestler, is mine too. Sleep or hold easy. Did you see the message about the NMB, or did I miss it again? Oh, y'all got a thing with me missing stuff. It happens. Just type it again. But I did see it, Shiro. I did see it about Nintendo doing toys before. Did you see Bone Tomahawk with? I saw that. That was a very violent, very gruesome movie. Troglodytes, apparently, not Indians. I like that. And I did see your message here. Thank you for looking it up. I should have known it's something to do with Nintendo's background as a toy company or something. Yeah, Bomb Tomahawk, the part that cut a guy upside down, that was... I wish I hadn't seen that. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'll miss y'all's chat sometimes, just repost, you know? I do scroll up when I have a break here. So if I don't see it right away, yeah, I will do my best to see it. I'm not getting any extra lives here, am I? You sack of shit. I could have prolonged it, I think. Damn it. Oh, now it's too fucking late, isn't it? Keeping an eye on that screen going black for no reason. Look at those fellers. Damn it. They fly away. Cowards. Yeah, I don't know if there's some kind of secret with them. Well, we're done for secrets here in this world here anyways, right? Shira says, all good. I just did want to tell you again, I already saw it last time I wrote, instantly away eating so much. You know, that's fine. I got you. No, I read your message. If I missed it, it's not on purpose, obviously. Sam directed Brawl in Cell Block 99 and Dragged Across Concrete. Great action. Both great action thrillers. Tell it was an excellent movie. Clowns from Outer Space. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Supposed to come out with a game now. I wonder how that's gonna go. Can you walk away? No. But I knew it before the fucking game. You know, but the game is not out, I don't think. It will be, though. I gotta put a cartridge here. There's no cartridge. I'm always afraid of dust getting inside the connectors. Yeah. Alright. After this, we'll go and we'll do the secret stage. At least I got a secret stage. We're gonna get worried here that I'll find nothing. Just like the first world, and that's it. Yeah, this could be useful. I do tend to prefer the flying ability. It's just, I find it a bit more versatile. More use for it, you know. Easier to find secrets sometimes, not always. So this thing pushes you back, or? Yeah, it does. Come on, give me extra lives! Ah! Damn it, I'm supposed to jump! You fuck. I'll never trust you again. Supposed to jump. Why am I obsessed with lives here? I have 40 fucking 2 lives for crying out loud. I guess it's just the, something you have to do. You know, if you don't do it, you feel bad about it, sort of thing. That make any sense? Get up there! Now this... Get those guys. I'll get you. So close. They're elusive. They're crafty. They're funny now. It's a funny anime. It's just an anime they made that runs away if you approach it. Nothing. We got the secret here already, so it's all good in the hood, you know? What if I get up there? Then what? Ooh. Some coins. Got ourselves a mansion here of sorts. Get down there. There you go. Yeah, same here, Evo Alex. I'm not into online games. I'm a big, gigantic, massive fan of Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so the game seems like a dream for me, but it's just I'm not into it online anymore. I played Dead by Daylight. I got my feel of Leatherface. That was cool while it lasted, and I got a bit too poisonous, I think. I don't know. I was just not... I think I was into it when my cousin was playing with me, because I know him. The minute it was just strangers, I was like, I don't think I'm into this shit anymore. I enjoy watching here and there. Some other people play. It's one of the few games I think I enjoy more watching than actually playing it. But if I knew people, probably I'll play it again. And same thing with the Killer Clowns. I'm just very amused by the prospect of the game, because it's a very niche movie, right? Well, I knew it and I watched it as a kid, but a lot of people don't know. I think here in person, I only met one guy that knew the movie, you know. So it's interesting they're making a game out of it. Yeah. I look forward to see what they come up with. I did like the trailer. It was like nostalgic, right? It's a kid in a very 80s room. Oh, you want a rabbit power here for sure. Yeah, I'm also not into online games at all. Make sure that chat is moving. Sometimes it stops scrolling. Now here, just let the thing take you. There you go, if you're too big. It looks like we lost some coins down there, but whatever. We have enough lives here anyways. Now keep the flying powers way more useful here, I would say. Ah, shit! Well, darn it. You rascals. Definitely something down there. Who cares? Maybe lives or something. We have enough here, I would say. Wouldn't you say so? That's it. That's the end of the stage. And this here's the last stage on the macro zone. And this one, we completed it. We found a secret, and that's it. That's as far as you can go here. Same here, Evil Alex. It says, I wish they made Evil Dead single player. The game is already dead from what I hear, pretty much, right? They stopped supporting it. And says, well, that engine and gameplay bombers online. Same here. I was over the moon when they announced bots for Dead by Daylight, which had been announced a very long time ago. They just never came up with it. And then they finally released it. But by then I had sort of moved away from PC quite a bit. I plan on returning to it, sort of, you know. But it had been probably like 2 years since I had to use my Steam account and play anything on PC. I just kind of went down the console route, back to consoles. Junkyard Dave is now following. Junkyard Dave, thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the channel. Welcome here. Make yourself at home, house. Oh yeah, so I had the I bought Dead by Daylight on the Xbox, but it's required Xbox account, like live account, whatever, which is, it kind of sucks because, you know, there's bots offline. So, but I think they made a game with all those requirements before the bots even came up. So, but it would be nice if they updated the game, so if I want to play offline with bots just for fun, I could do that. Because I would do that with bots. I just want to play as a killer and have a good time. You know, maybe the bots are stupid. I don't know how the AI is with the bots, but I don't know. I wish they'd put a little bit of effort, because the sadness with those games is that they'll eventually die and nobody will be playing them. It happens, you know. Games fucking become empty. And it's a shame, because a lot of effort went into that game, and I do like it. So I'll probably check out, reboot my old Steam account, and I can check out what the bots look like. You know? Or maybe, I don't know, we'll strike up some friendships here, and I will organize a way so that we can play together somehow, you know? I'll connect to the internet and see if my internet can hold up if I'm playing a game and streaming at the same time. I don't know how that's going to be. We do have another internet that usually hold up, but it's pretty unstable and shitty. Like, definitely not for streaming, but maybe playing games online is fine enough. Junkyard Dave says, Suicide Squad. Okay, let me hear Junkyard Dave. Evo Alex first. Suicide Squad game dropped and is always online games and warn us of future games will. Then they won't be seeing a dime from me. Junkyard Dave says, I honestly never follow channels that have a following required. I do have a following required? That shouldn't be there. I didn't know that. Is it following required to access my content? It shouldn't be. But you straight up have one of the coolest setups I've seen on Twitch. This looks fantastically great, and I enjoy the vision a lot. Looks very good. Well, thank you kindly. Please let me know about the following. You should be able to do whatever you want. To access the chat. Oh. I don't remember setting that up. Is that the way it should be? So for the chat, it's followers only. Is that wise? Is that normal to leave that there? As it is? I genuinely don't know. Please let me know. It shouldn't be. How do I turn that shit off then? I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that was on, Junkyard Dave. Thank you for the follow, though. I didn't mean to force your hand into it. I don't care about, like, the numbers of followers is good, but it don't put bread on my table. You know, so ultimately, I don't care if people follow or not. You like it, follow. You don't like it, don't follow. Already turned it off? Follow chat? Oh, you can do it, because that's right, you're a moderator. Thank you. I didn't know that was on. I don't like to have like paywalls of any kind, only for the requests, because if I was to do everybody's requests, it would be insane, even just the subscribers. And as it grows bigger, it becomes more difficult, right? But I don't like to hide my content under anything, you know. Twitch already has a policy with the, what's it called? You know, placing the ads and the subscriber don't get ads and all that. I get it, you know, they gotta use their bread and butter. But I didn't know the thing was on. Can turn it on and off. Must consider showing you how to do it. Yeah, I don't care about trolls. Like, people come trolls, don't bother me. People are negative. I went online today, there was a negative comment on YouTube. I replied appropriately because it was rude, so I was rude back. And that's that. I move on with my day, you know? So I don't like to force the hand out of anyone. I think maybe if you just started, maybe you want to have followers only mode. Maybe that's what I did and I just forgot to turn it off over time. Time for some Dr. Popping Heat. Well, thank you very much. What's his name? Junkyard? No. Where is he? Junkyard Dave. Well, I thank you kindly for your compliments, my good sir. And Evil Alex says, Suicide Squad game dropped? No, we read that. Junkyard Dave, I'll give you the gift of spreading the love. If you like the setup, and I'll promote him. I really like him, and I'll promote him every chance I get. Hold on to your breeches, son. Go on and follow this man here, CRT in 4K. He has an amazing setup, and he does CRTs beautifully. His last one was unbelievable good. I mean, he wipes my setup, and I'm proud to say I'm not jealous of him. I promote him every time I get, and I think he's going to get big. I keep looking here, sorry, because the camera should be here. Check that man. You're going to like his content. So, Mushroom Mystery, thank you for following. Thank you very much. Good to see you here, and welcome to the channel, CRT-rex. We play games on CRTs. You know, that's pretty much it. Just saw the new webcam, CRT of 4K has now, and that good laugh looks awesome. Isn't that awesome, that tiny monitor? He has a very awesome collection. He has a lot of rare items. Forgot my Dr. Pop here. At some point I gotta go bleed the old laser because this shit has gotta come out somehow, right? I need to fucking figure out what this shit is with the camera being in black and white, though. I know it's stylish and all that, like with this here, it works fine because the Game Boy is in monochrome mode right now. But, you know, in the future I would like to have, you know, I paid for the fucking collar, so I would like to have the collar on. Mushroom Mystery? Oh, y'all know each other. So apparently Mushroom Mystery and Junkyard Dave, they know each other. Well, good to have you both here. Did you play the Batman Arkham games? No, Evil Alex, but it's something I look forward to. I tell you what I'm going to play here very soon. Next time I touch the NES, I want to play the Sunsoft Batman game, which is awesome. I don't care much about Return of the Joker. I did beat it, but I didn't like it. It's sort of a run and gun. Alright, walk and talk here. I do look forward to play those games. I think the Arkham Asylum and all that. I hear Charlie, Moist Critical, talk a lot about that game. So when I see it, it looks pretty damn cool to me. So I haven't played them yet. There's a lot of modern games I haven't played yet, but I do look forward to it extensively. 100%. Oh! Give me this here, you rascal. You see that guy? He runs away with a life. You gotta chase him. Well, it's sort of like that, what is it called? The Nabbit or something on the Mario? One of the Mario games. I happened to stumble upon your channel through the recommended channel section. The username caught my attention. I stayed because of the game and the layout of the stream. Well, I'm glad you like it. It's always like this, one way or another. Many consoles, many CRTs. Now, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I give you that much. I do get angry sometimes. I don't think today, because this game, I know this game well. And I cuss a lot sometimes, and some people are not into that, and it's their right not to be, you know, and I don't take offense to that. But, you know, hopefully you overlook that if you like the CRTs, but if not, there's CRT 4K. He does have a more mild demeanor You know, so more of a chill guy than I am. If I'm being frank, you know, being honest here. I do have a strong personality sometimes. A bit abrasive. I get that. I know. I don't mean any harm, but sometimes the harm just happens. Look, look. And it goes, meow, meow. This is good shit, man. Fucking Mario is so awesome, man. I could be having the shittiest fucking day ever if I thought Mario in is just fun, you know? It just doesn't get old, the formula. Your tears as tired as your face. Not for Mario. And of course, a mustache sells it. Oh, they are crafty, they are crafty. Oh, he's the boss. Boss man. Who is it here again? Oh, it's a rat guy. Oh, he does the earthquake thing, look. So you want to lure him this way? Ow! Well, you don't want to do that. Bitch, come on. Ooh! Where? We got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And that's very loud on an actual Game Boy, by the way, incidentally. All right, I'm gonna catch up with the chat here. Now we have a tiny bit of a break. I'm always interested in how people find the channel. Twitch did some good work. Cussing is fine with me. Well, we're gonna get along just fine then. I actually opened the Discover tab on mobile, and maybe for the second time in my life, and this was also recommended there. Oh, that's good to hear. So they're recommending my stuff. I always assume they just bury it. Usually YouTube just buries the fuck out of it. Dave also check his YouTube channel. Oh, that's right. That's right. What Shira's selling that we do have. Well, I keep saying we like I'm a company. Me. I have a YouTube channel, and I put all my streams there from the first time I started. The face cam is new, and yeah, you can see all the. You get the gist of all the CRTs, what it's all about, different consoles, different stuff. Warner did a Mad Max game some years ago. It's a modern game. I heard of it, yeah. I think I've seen it on YouTube before, Alex. Junkyard Dave says, equally really appreciate the aesthetic. CRT 4K looks very cool as a channel. I'm glad you checked him out. He's just starting, but that boy is going to go far and wide, I'd say. His content is good, and he really cares about it. I really like his stuff. There's also a fella named Choops. Choops, and he does CRTs occasionally. I'm not sure if he's going to do it forever now. Macapanga says, I just finished his first Super Mario Land, and I need to fire this one up soon. You ain't going to regret. This one is good. It improves upon the first one tremendously. It really does. It's a different vibe, you know, but it's got more sustenance, more oomph to it, more content. It's a more full-fledged game, because it came later, yeah, of course, so it would be, wouldn't it? I think we ought to go. Let me see what else. Can we do a map thing? Is there a map here? Select? No? Oh, what if I hold B? Oh, there you go. So, okay. This is the secret part, I think. So we got the forest, right? That's done. I think the hippopotamus land here, if I remember right, it just brings you to the space place. So I think we might as well go for the Halloween place right now. How many hats do you have, by the way? I have a lot of a cowboy hat, just one. You know, over the years I went through a few of them, but I just brought this one here from home with me. I do plan on buying more of them, I do have a penchant for white ones. Sorry, keep looking here. For white hats, I do prefer the whiter ones, but I do prefer felt over this. So my favorite hat of all time is like those silverish ice collars, you know, off-white and felt. I love those, and they're comfortable and they're nice. And trucker hats, thank you for that, Choops. That Check Choops, he does have, he does play as well on CRTs. Thank you, Chase. Trucker hats, I have a gazillion of them. Unfortunately, I put some of them in the shed, and over the winter time, they got mold. There's mold everywhere here. It's worse than fucking Silent Hill, too. Shit. So, I reckon I could rescue some of them. Yeah, but I've always had, I'm going to be buying some hats. I'm not sure. I'm inclined to use the cowboy hat here. I really like the cowboy hat. It's just something I've always been very passionate about wearing. Like I said, I gave it up once I moved here, like in public, because it's just, they don't use it around here. Like, I really don't use it to the point that if you were to use it, like, people would be stopping in traffic and shit, you know. It's not common here at all. It's non-existent. Ah, damn it. Okay. Shit. Here, just want to... Look at the little Jason guys. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, we'll see. There we go. Yeah, this is my favorite area of the game. Oh! I don't know, maybe, yeah. I have no clue where the secret is of this world here. Okay, catch up with the chat here real quick. Junkyard Dave says, I followed CRT 4K, looks great. This is a total new area to me on Twitch, and I had no idea people had setups like this. I'm super down with trying to recreate the 80s and 90s aesthetics. You see his floor design on his last one. I gotta tell him to put his, he's got the featured clips. But I would tell him that it's good to have your last stream so people know what your stream looks like. Some people don't like the featured videos, clips. They want to see, they want to see like the channel trailer. I'm not doing that shit. But some people like to see it, like you got to go to videos. I might as well tell him. But whatever, if he likes it that way, that's fine too. It's his channel. Simplest memories. To me growing up was video games, sleepovers, and pizzas. It's the good stuff, my friend. It's the good stuff. Yeah. I don't change the setup here much. I think CRT and 4K will be doing that more than me. For me, it's quite difficult to do it here. But I do change like the CRT and consoles and stuff like that. Any Western games you want to stream? Well, the first one that comes to mind is Red Dead Redemption. That's the Western game. Definitely will be playing that. I played that back in the day. One of the few Xbox 360 games I play. I completed. I completed it. I think. I didn't do the zombie. I still have the disc. You see, me not having the stuff when I was a kid is not my own fault. Everything that I bought back in 2012, 2011, 2012, I still have it. I took good care of it. The Xbox is here. All the games are here. Everything's here. Well, when I was a kid, I was just moving around too much, and I never had a chance. And there's some Western games. There's Sunset Riders, right? Is that what it's called? There's also Red Dead Revolver. I actually like that game, the OG one on the PSU. I played that game quite a bit with a friend of mine in Mississippi. We used to stay up late at night eating Vienna sausages and fries and playing Red Dead Revolver multiplayer. It was fucking... I think I'm going back here. You stupid Gavon. I think I am. By God, you are. You doofus. And the sub requests, whoever... Ah! Almost. Yeah, keep making faces, bitch. The sub request is open for Game Boy games. If you're a subscriber or you have 10K points, to be honest, I'm not inclined to use. I'm not a fan of the channel points, if I'm being 100% honest here. But I think I made it available so you could do a request with the channel points. But if you're a subscriber, you can go ahead and request a Game Boy game. You enter a spinning wheel, as some of y'all know, and one game will be picked. I have no time or desire to play requested games all the time, which would happen if I got everyone's requests. I mean, honestly, you know, I do want to play shit I like mostly. I never. Oh, look at this guy. This is the secret. Damn it, is just alive. Okay, fine. Then you die. Okay, we don't need him, I don't think, to. Let me get this thing and I'll catch up with the chat again. 3. Red Dead Revolver is a fun arcade action. It's a great game. I like that. Rodolfo Lopez, great game and great setup. Say hello to Brazil. Hola, Brazil. Muito obrigado. Good to see you here, Rodolfo, on YouTube. What time? Junkyard Dave says, what times do you normally stream? My schedule is as follows. No schedule. Think of me as your less important Mike Matei. I wake up, I drink coffee, I hit the can, I eat breakfast, and then I try my best to come stream. Lately it's been kind of messed up because I've been moving from the shed to the house. So there's a lot of shit that I had to set up. But finally, I'm here. Everything's set, so I should be able to stream a lot more often now. However, I don't like to promise a schedule because my sleeping schedule is all over the place. But in my defense, I do stream for many, many hours at a time, so you're liable to catch me here either way. If I ever reach a point that my sleeping schedule is stable enough that I'm here consistently at a certain point, then I have no problem to writing down my about me or something to schedule. But as of now, unfortunately, I'm not very good with it. So, you know, like a few days ago, I was streaming the whole night. Today, I woke up at 3 in the morning, and I start streaming, I think, at 8 a.m. So it's kind of crazy here. So sorry about that. I know it's a bit disappointing to a lot of people because I do understand that having a schedule it's easier for people to see you live and, you know, and for you to grow. But, you know, I could tell you I get a schedule and then I probably won't, not for a while. Evil Act. Shiro says, I guess not only would you Game Boy, but also Color in advance. No, separate consoles, Shiro. Right now, just Game Boy DMG. Whoever's voting, it was a subscriber and is voting on a game request, you enter the Wheel of Terror. Please pick only Game Boy original games, no Game Boy Color. There will be a Game Boy Color, and there will be a Game Boy Advance, but those are completely separate systems for me, as far as I'm concerned. So they'll have their own dedicated week or weeks. Also, the week thing, it might not be a week. I might hang out with this console for 2 weeks. I don't care. As long as I'm having fun, I'm going to play the game. If I stretch it too long, to the point that I'm playing a lot of games I like and only one of y'all's requests, and please don't make that a promise. It's just a thing that I'm mulling over my head here. I might pick another game from the request. Just roll the wheel another time if I spend too long with a console and play a lot of games that I want. So that then you could have 2 games from the subscribers. And there's no need to ask again because the votes have been cast already. What were the top 3 game series that you got into gaming? Got me into gaming. For me, it was Doom, Tomb Raider, and Half-Life. Mortal Kombat, Resident Evil, and Donkey Kong Country. Mario is a given. I mean, I'm not even going to mention Mario because it's such the default for me, right? Street Fighter. There's so many. Street Fighter. When I got a Super Nintendo the first time, I got it with Street Fighter, but before that, I played at a cousin's house and I played a lot of Super Mario World. My first console was an Atari 2600, but it's kind of very different, right? I did not have an NES or a Master System, but I did grow up around friends that had, so I played in their houses quite a bit. Really wanted one, just never fucking happened. Then later I got a Super Nintendo with Street Fighter, because I was into fighting games, and then when Mortal Kombat came out, that's when I became obsessed with it. But I was also obsessed with Super Mario 64, Super Mario World, all that shit. So yeah. If I had to name a game that really got me into, like, gamer mode, a franchise, Mortal Kombat. if I had to now, and I love Castlevania. Actually, I would say my favorite franchise. And why I don't mention it, because I didn't play it back in the day. I didn't play Castlevania. I played it as a grown-ass man. And I really fell in love with the series. Rodolfo says, KKK, cool. And please, it may sound weird. I say KKK, cool. You got to remember that in Portuguese, KKK, which doesn't sound good in English, obviously, it's a laugh. So that's how they laugh. Like when you see a Spanish, it's ja 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 ja. Nobody laughs. Imagine I go like ja 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 ja. No, it's ha 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 ha, because the J is like an H for us. So in Brazilian Portuguese, I'm not sure Portuguese from Portugal, they laugh with K's. So because somebody might read it like, what is KKK cool, you know, and not understand what's happening. But I've been around for a while, around the block a few times, so I know what he means. On spectrum between Mike full rage and Arcos full chill, you're nice middle in between. Well, today, I mean, if you came in the late part of Condemned, I think you'll be the Arcus in a mirror world. Evil Arcus, the complete opposite of his. I would say in general, I'll be the opposite of Arcus. I'm not as cool-headed as he is. Absolutely not. I admire his cool-headedness. Panicchioto is now following. Panicchioto, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the channel. Panicchioto, thank you very much. And Chase will say Halo, Fable, Super Mario World. Good, those are good games. Although I never played Halo or Fable, to be honest. Just make sure, because the Game Boy Player would still be able to play them all. Oh, I'm aware. I'm deeply aware. That's where I do all my Game Boy play goes in here. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advanced, but it don't matter. I'll have to do the whole setup again. I'll have to, not the whole setup, but I'll have to change the SCART cable. Trust me, the cables are tangled in here. It's a mess. You know, that's why I need a whole day to change everything over, because it's fucking disgusting. But I like to keep things neat into a box. I like to be very organized and categorize everything. You know, that's the way I am, and just like to, this goes here, this goes there. So for me, when Game Boy DMG is the Game Boy DMG week. That's why I have different playlists for them. Because Game Boy is a series, so it's not, you know, they're not the same consoles. If they were, you'll get Game Boy Color and you could play on a Game Boy. If you put a Game Boy Color here, it's not going to work. Different consoles, so yeah. So make sure. Can you say collar and collar? Collar. Although I always make fun of that when you spell that way. I know it's the original spelling, sort of like it's the British, right? Color. Color. Collar. Collar and collar. Collar. Collar and collar. Collar, collar. Collar, collar. All right. Yeah, they sound the same to me. And did I touch the TV? You son of a bitch. The TV, what are you on about, old man? The fucking camera. Yeah, Canadians spell it that way too. Color, Z. What's the most boring game or the one you regret buying? And let me put the disclaimer here. Hi, are you on YouTube watching this? Are you annoyed I'm not playing the game? This is a stream. It's not a video, not a pre-made video. If you want to watch a pre-made video, please go back to all the way to the beginning of my channel and you find pre-made videos without any chat. That's what it's called, a video. This is a stream, so I am going to interact with my chat, okay? Thank you kindly, ma'am or sir. So, okay, most boring game for me was Superman 64. Deeply aware that game's turdiness. Pretty fucking terrible. I played once with the rings. It's fucking mind-numbing. Literally mind-numbing. Mortal Kombat 11. I bought on every fucking platform. Is my next one. I played X a lot. Now to death. I want to play with Rambo and RoboCop. The newest Mortal Kombat made me appreciate Mortal Kombat 11 more, to be honest. Because that fucking game is dying right now. The newest one. Mortal Kombat 12. Not 1. We already have a Mortal Kombat 1. Technically, it's Mortal Kombat. Shut up! It's Mortal Kombat 1. Coca-Cola. Canadian Expose. We just put a lot of letters use into a lot of words that don't need them. Hello from Canada. Junkyard Dave is from Canada. We have a lot of Canadians here. Maester Picel is a feller that comes here, supports the channel a lot of gift subs, and he's from up there, the Great White North. I had kinfolks that lived there. My sister and brother, half-sister and brother, they lived in, and father, they lived in Vermilion, Alberta. Then later on, my half-brother moved to Saskatoon, and then later on, he moved to Australia. I've never been up there, but I wish I had. It's a beautiful country. Yeah, it's good to have you here. Canadians are fine. That's what I'm talking about. Speaking of Rambo, you want to play... If you want to play so bad, it's a good game, Rambo, the video game, on Xbox 360 and PS3. Really? Edmonton, Alberta's nice. Yeah, if I had to pick a place to live, it would probably be Alberta. Sounds like more my cup of tea up there. British Columbia is pretty beautiful too. The whole place is very pretty. Let me put Rambo here so I don't forget. I am a big fan of Rambo. PS3, Xbox 360. And I've met some Canadian bull riders when I was young. I used to actually, believe it or not, do bull riding. And it's popular, well, somewhat popular in, obviously, America, Brazil, which I also moved down there and competed there, and amateur. Not really doing well here. When I'm too tall. I'm 6'1". Trust me, there's this advantage of being tall. For bull riding, I think I'm average, right, 6'1", but for bull riding, that's tall. You want to be smaller. Most of them are short men, and you have a smaller center of gravity. So if you're tall, it's a bit of a problem. But anyways, I met Canadian bull riders out west in Nevada. They went down there to compete. And Australia too has bull riders. I want to go to Alaska. I turned down a chance to go to Alaska once. And I think I regret it ever since. The last frontier is a place of man. Is a place that I would probably love to be right now. I have a thing with Alaska and the Pacific Northwest. Out in the sticks, you know. Alaska's fucking awesome. Alberta's Canada's tax. Yeah, no, Calgary's fucking flag is a cowboy hat, for crying out loud, you know. And they have the Calgary Stampede as well. Big thing. It's a big thing. I think it's the biggest rodeo on earth. You know? At least back in my day it was. Yeah, I'll probably fit in Alberta. I think so. All right, let's go see if we can find a big secret. Look at this guy. Imagine going through life like this. You consider yourself lucky. Imagine your whole life was you standing in one. Look at this thing. I love the stage, man. This world has got all kinds of wacky enemies, you know? This shit flies all over the place. Damn it! Crap. Oh! Alright, things are getting out of control here. Let's calm the fuck down. Huh? There we go. Oof. Well, the Discord has expired. I think there was a... Oh, now I got something else here. Shit! Yeah, I gotta do the thing. Do y'all have the power to do the command thing within my account, the moderators? I think the secret is here. The stage we got is a secret. I don't know. It speaks to me. Oh, shit. I like how things don't disappear instantly here when they go off screen. You want me to get the link here, Shiro? Give it you the link, the invite link? Because I made it that it shouldn't expire at all. So you can go up here, and there's a crazy... you'd think those things shoot fire, but they don't. There's a crazy Cyclops in here. Ah, you bitch! Oh! Damn it. Come here, I did this for nothing. Ah, shit. I thought this, you know, you always got to keep an eye out for the secret levels. So that was my mentality going in. You know what I mean? The fucking camera's here, you doofus. We already did this. Please, sir. Please, embarrassing yourself. I think there he is. Hey, that was a landing. Yeah, he sees you and he goes like, come on, bitch. Ah, motherfucker. There we go. Still expired. Yeah, is it possible to do the command thing? I mean, I have the link here. I saved it on desktop. Let me check everything's working here. Oh, holy moire when it goes dark, yeah? I don't want to go softer though. So let me know if the moire is a problem. So moire are those bands you see there when it gets dark. But if it's just when it gets dark, that should be okay then. Alright. Hey, paisano. I'm happy to be streaming again. I was kind of annoyed greatly that the setup was taking... Damn it! Fuck, I thought there was enough clearance. Damn it, Janet. Well, there goes my fucking mushroom. Shit. Look. Maybe we can still get the thing here. The carrot. Yay! Yeah, they know. They thought of that. Maybe it's a permission thing. It says a link is either expired or you don't have permission to join. Let me give the link here for y'all. Seems like you can copy this link. Damn it, I still lost here with the fucking monitors. Okay. Alright, I'm getting the link. Because the link was set to never expire. I'll keep it open just in case it's needed again. And there you have it, y'all. There's a link. Could be a link to a private channel, a Discord. Alright, check that one link there, see if that works. Okay, this, you could get lives here. Yeah! Suck it, bitch. Alright, when I get up yonder to get to the bell. There you go. Hey! Go to where set up your commands and set yourself up. I can do it. I actually don't know where to go on that. So that seems like no offense, but that seems like something that'll kill the stream dead again. I get tired of finicking with bullshit like when I'm doing the stream because it kind of just. I would like to do that, but probably I think after the stream, because I can see myself just trying to navigate Twitch here and not finding where things are and just taking forever. Unless it's something very easy and you tell me where exactly is there. Like, because you tell me to come set up your commands. I'll take a quick look. I can't remember where that is. So I'll try to find it here. Just a minute then. Okay, and that's the wrong screen already. I'll go take a quick look, but if it takes too long, I do need to take a leak in a bit. So where's the commands then? Content, analytics, alerts, stream together, charity extensions, where that? Wait. Check DM. DM where? Here? Whisper? I didn't get any whisper. Oh no, y'all talking to yourselves. Okay, look, I'm gonna take a leak. I need to take a leak. I need to get a break, a silent break. And I need to maybe think about doing some, bringing the commercials back and put them here. Or some public domain stuff. Alright? I'll be right back. I'll write it down here so people know. In capitals. There you go. Bathroom break. I need to take a leak. Pardon me. Okay, now squeezing by the shed here. It's a tricky situation here. There we go. Hey, my dolls. Hey, you little rascal! Hey, you little rascal! Hey, you little rascal! Tiki, 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 tiki! I need to drink me some water. How you kids doing today? Alright, I'm going back to streaming. Bye-bye, I'll see y'all in a bit. I'll see y'all in a bit. Oh my goodness, getting in here is a fucking chore. Shit. Don't touch it, goddammit. Alright, squeeze by this camera here. Oh, I knew it! Touched it. Sorry, your screen is black. Just give me a second. I'm telling you, coming in and out of here, I gotta find a better fucking alternative because it's a fucking disaster. There we go. Now I gotta adjust the focus again. You can't touch the fucking thing. You know, with the GH5, the Lumix, they got rid of the... See, this is more red. So this is what happens if you go sharp with this camera. So if you're planning on doing the same fucking thing here, I'll strongly suggest you get at least the GH5S. Because it has a low pass filter and it just pretty much eliminates, well, reduces greatly the moire pattern. I put a pic of the tutorial in your Discord in the Enforcer text. Alright, I'll check it later. Is this a time thing like that I need to do now, or could that wait for the like at the end of the stream, you reckon? Looking for my news thing here. Just get my news, we'll go back to the game. Yeah, I think I'll do the Discord stuff after the stream. I just don't feel like dealing with a bunch of shit right now, if y'all don't mind. Like boring stuff. I do want to play this game. I'll just keep posting the the link, or just copy that link if somebody asks for it, or if y'all want to post it every now and then. I'm gonna get my my headphones here, and we get back into the groove, my friend. Still a lot of work to be done here, finding the secret places, you know. You have to drink some water too, because you know Coke can only get you so far. I thought you was on a break. Now I just need to take a leak and say hi to my kids. That's all. Nah, just a quick bathroom break. Now I'm not taking a shit or nothing. Just bleeding the old lizard, you know. Because it's pretty easy at the end of the day. Easy, how easy is it, you know? I'll tell you what, I'll clear this world here and I'll start Discord. I don't have Discord on when I'm streaming. Hot mic, we could hear you saying hi to your kids. Ah, oh, so it picks, I imagine it would have picked up. Yeah, it was my 1-year-old. She is walking around, she misses me when she hears my voice and she wants to come in here. But there's no space, like literally, for her to be here. It'd be a disaster. So I'll say hi to her, and she's a lot happier now. You know, and then after the stream, I'll hang out with them and we'll have some family time. I think maybe the secret, I don't know, I keep saying that for every fucking level, don't I? Can you kill a ghost here? I feel like that was stupid. You can't kill a ghost, you idiot. What the hell's wrong with you? Why would you kill a ghost? I don't know, I thought somehow, it's been a while since I played this game, so I thought in my mind here that you could kill him. Oh, the boos are here. Shit. Ah! Get up there! I swear to God, man. Yeah, look, even on the Game Boy, they have those full lighting effects, you know, they look great. It conveys the, you know, like an old dimension. Okay, you can go down here in some of those places. But you gotta be careful, you know, some of them might be a bottomless pit here or something, and you're kind of fucked. Says here, okay, just a question, how do you see self-promotion on Discord? Think about it, like on my Discord? On my Discord, it was a Goomba Ghost, looked like he could stomp his head. No, he could fuck me over. Tickle the kids, yeah, tickle the little rascals. Black Patterns here said, hey Rex, why the setup upgrade have gotten since last time I tuned in? Well, there you go, we're evolving house. That's what's all about. It's good, it's good. I'm trying my best. Well, it's 1080p now too, don't forget it. That was a big fucking thing for me to finally be able to stream it. I'm gonna keep the thing. The carrot. Yeah, going 1080p was a huge thing for me because I didn't know if I have an issue here. Nah, it's gonna be hard. Oh no. Oh my God. You idiot. Okay, this is it's a waste of time. Remember, the game is time. Does anybody here have experience with simulcasting and restream at all? Because I'm having a problem. You know how Twitch is limited on the, what's it called, the bit rate? And YouTube is not? Well, here's the kicker. I've been simulcasting to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And I changed the settings to be as high as I could possibly be here, which is 7500 bit rate, right? For the higher quality, right? That being said, I think you want to start from here. That being said, damn it, I fucked myself over. Okay, it's one of those aha, gotcha moments. I wonder if the secret is here. So anyways, YouTube bit rate, no matter what I do, even when I change on the account and restream on OBS to have 7500 bit rate, it doesn't respect it. And I know because I downloaded. When you download a VOD from YouTube in one, from Twitch in one piece, is like 15 gigabyte, let's say. And then the same one on YouTube is like 3 or 5 gigabytes. So I knew there was something wrong. It was lower quality, obviously. And it was at around 3K bit rate. So I don't know why, though, because I thought the whole point on YouTube is unlimited bit rate up to 20K. So trying to bypass the bitrate restriction on YouTube, you should be running a YouTube stream at 4K. It was, oh, fuck no. Is that it? So if I run a 1080p, it's 3000. That's it. Because that's a very low bit rate for... And you can see it on the dark areas. Thank God I have more light in here. But on the corner of the CRTs, especially they're black like the last PVM I was using, you have all those noises and pixelation. And I really dislike that. I work very hard to make things look good here. And Twitch VODs are all nice and good, but they don't stay there forever. So ultimately, my archive will be a bunch of fucking lower bit rate streams, and I resent YouTube for that because I thought I would, you know, I thought I could just have a higher bit rate, and Twitch has a higher bit rate. So if you want to watch past streams and my VOD's still up, and you want good quality, the VODs on Twitch win. There it is. Please be the secret. Yeah! That's the secret level, another one down. And we go up to where? We're just outside. You don't really need more than 6,000. Unless you're streaming fast-paced content, your camera might be causing most of the noise. True, but they allow you to do 8,000, but you gotta leave some for the audio, so 7,500 for me. And my internet is old enough, so I might as well take advantage of it. Cool Runners here, rating the stream with 12 viewers. Welcome to the stream, y'all. We're doing, today we're doing Game Boy DMG on a GameCube RGB out minus the G and the B, so green only, on a Game Boy Player running Swiss and GBI. Game Boy interface. Good to see you. So it might be possible to upload the 1080p content as 4K, but I don't want to do upload. See, the whole thing that I'm doing the simulcast on YouTube, I later upload, and that's hard enough. I upload the direct capture. Like if you go to my YouTube page, you see this very symmetrical. If you go to the home page, you see on top I have the CRT, in the bottom I have the direct capture. So I really like the symmetry. So for me to upload the streams, because I'm streaming on YouTube right now, so it should save automatically after that, which it does, which is awesome and convenient. I don't have to export and I have to re-upload, because my internet's not great here for uploading videos. It takes forever. It takes the whole fucking... I usually, as soon as I'm done streaming, I go ahead and upload the direct capture right away. And that usually takes you the next day. It's very slow. So for me to do that and the stream separately is not viable. And the Hori Super Game Boy controller, that's right. We're using this here with one of them adapters, you know. One of them adapters that lets you use on the GameCube, and you can, where's the thing? Don't you lose either, Oh my goodness, I gotta make sure. There's a manual that comes with it, right? With all the button combinations. I lost the damn thing twice already. I found it. Looks like it's going the way of the dodo again. Oh no, you want the fire here to be able to break those things? Fuck. Okay. Break the top one first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is so fucking dangerous here, man. Ah! I thought I was gonna fall for sure. Okay, don't break the bridge. Die, you fuck. Alright. Ah! I done goofed. And the camera's here. I done goofed. Okay. And why is this? Did I fuck up and walked out of it? Are you telling me I gotta find the secret again? Fine, we'll do it. On YouTube, for us, it's 2 different tabs. The capture is in videos, and the other one is live. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's how I'm doing. So it used to be, I used to export. It looks like I have to do this again, y'all. Sorry about that. That's fine. I used to do. It's okay. When I started, I did YouTube videos only. I didn't have the internet for streaming. Then once I changed the internet service provider to something that is a bit more suitable, but not ideal, but it's all I got here and all that is offered, considered the place I live, I was able to finally stream at 720. No fucking way I could do 1080. I probably could, but I wasn't even dreaming of it then. I was shocked that I was able to stream at all, to be honest. Oh. Damn it. Okay, I need that thing. Nope. So I was shocked I was able to stream at all. And then after that, it took me a while to understand the bit rate, forever, up until recently. And up until recently I tried, oh yeah, so, okay, what I used to do, we can skip all this shit. What I used to do, it's, we just need to go back to that place. So what I used to do, because Twitch wouldn't allow simulcasting, right? That's a new thing that they come up with. And finally allowed it. Brian55GG, or QG. Sorry, 55, Brian55 QG. Thank you for the follow, my good sir. Welcome to the CRT family. Well, you're probably part of it anyways if you dig the content. Ah, no, dude. That's lame. And you got nobody but yourself to blame. Idiot. Look, the place was right here, wasn't it? Get out. Get out and never come back. Oh, I can't get out. Okay, let's beat the stage in. We haven't beaten the stage naturally anyways. Might as well. Okay, I got you, Shiro. Alex Young? Who is Alex Young? No promotion. Unless you're doing CRT content and CRT related content, then no. No, cut that noise. No. Just politely ask you to stop. But you just make it, I don't know if there's rules. Where do you put rules on Discord? Yeah, self-promotion is annoying because if you let it go wild, it just becomes nothing but spamming you. So self-promotion, no, fuck that noise. Just kill that noise, no way. If the person's doing like CRT stuff, like CRT in 4K, I don't mind. Troops goes in there and says, oh, my channel, I'm on. If it's CRT, like sister channels, that's fine and welcome because we're not, there's not a lot of us. So I promote them here as much as I can. So that's fine. But other stuff, gonna do that right now. Yeah, make some rules there, similar, no politics. No, I'm not looking for notes, like, unless they're technical. I'm not looking for notes like, oh, you should talk less, you know, that kind of shit. I don't want to hear that crap. But make it like so you can tell the person. I just ban them right away. Just, you know, just ask him, look, can you maybe not do that, sir? Cool Runner says, I'm digging a Hitachi. Is that a new pickup? No, it's been here. It was actually my, it was actually in this room here when it belonged to my kids. It was my kids' TV. Very bright and vivid, colorful tube, so I don't think it was used much in its lifetime. It does RGB. It only has a card out, but it does RGB 60 hertz, so that's all that matters, because RGB is 6 hertz anyways. It can do 60 hertz. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with the chat here. When you get your emote slots, put some CRT emotes in there. Yeah, they're gatekeeping those fucking. I need 35 subscribers points, but they keep going up and down. I love it. It looks super nice, and I love that for the room. It's a very cute little set, and I'm very partial to silver. I love silver. And it goes well with the I try to keep some level of aesthetic here. Come to think, if I had the Game Boy Pocket here will go well. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe there's some variety because it's silver. So keep it a silver sort of thing. The light is the USB cable is too short, so I can fucking plug it in. But yeah, thank you very much, Cool Runner. Good to see you. How you been, anyways? Did you get a shout out, Cool Runner? I'll do it. No doubt. Damn it, is all capitals. Asshole. There you go. I know it's on YouTube too, it makes no sense to be there, but I can't be bothered to change the thing here for just YouTube. Does the GameCube Game Boy Player play all type of Game Boy games? All of them, yeah. Game Boy Color, Game Boy DMG, Game Boy Advance. But I strongly suggest you, if you have the main, you mod your GameCube so you can get Swiss and run a piece of software called GBI. It is fucking amazing. It's fan-made. Because the Nintendo with the Game Boy... Oh, and Chase asked earlier about the Game Boy disc. I do have the disc. They don't always come with it. They got kind of expensive for a while. I don't know if that's still the case. But if you have the GBI in Swiss, there's no need. I have an OD here called GC Loader, and it's awesome. Both of my I have 2 GameCubes here, working GameCubes, 1 PAL, 1 NTSC. There is this is a PAL one, and it does have its merits. PAL does RGB, and the NTSC does S-Video. So I tend to play Game Boy Player, but you know, the American one does, or Japanese one does component as well. I don't have the original cable, component cable, because I'm not insane, because it costs like a ridiculous amount of money. But I have the GCHD Mark II, which is awesome. I love that shit because it also has, there we go, that's the path here. It also allows for you to use not only HDMI, but Wii component cables. So essentially dual output, which is, I love it. It makes it easier for me here because I do capture at the same time as well. But strongly suggest GBI, the piece of software. No, I'm gonna keep this thing here. Oh, I can't. Damn it. This part is kind of a trick. Ah! And this stage is kind of a pain in the ass. It looks like every time you fail, you get kicked out. None of the other ones are like that, as far as I remember. Last night I tried a USB and NES wireless controller last night, made by Retrobit, called the Origin 8. It was alright. Is wireless 2.4 gigahertz or wireless Bluetooth? Because Bluetooth has come a long way too. Is my understanding that the new, I'm personally not into wireless controllers, but is my understanding that the new retro, what is it called? What is it called again? Retro Bluetooth? This is new developments. It's supposed to be pretty quick. Not quick enough for me to ditch my wireless controllers personally, but a lot of people, it's convenient for them, right? Maybe they're playing on a flat screen with a retro tank or something, OSSC, all that, and I'm using OSSC right now to capture the content, you know, to upload later, direct capture. So having a wireless is convenient. I personally use extensions, so every console, pretty much every console I have here, I bought an extension for it because I'm just really into wired control. I used to be into wireless, but the romance is over for me on that. And Bluetooth was pretty dog shit. I have some 8-bit wireless, Bluetooth wireless conversions, and it's some of the games aren't playable. There's glitches. It keeps holding forward sometimes. I really disliked it. It was very, very unpleasant experience. Awesome company to deal with, though. I talked to customer service one time. They're from, I think they're from Hong Kong. Awesome people. Very friendly, funny, actually. I had a good time talking to them. This is easy enough to get you, I think. Let me see. I just got to make sure I don't get hit here. Where's is here? There we go. So if you fuck around this place here, this exit, the secret place, you get kicked out, which I don't recall the other stages being like that. Get up there. You know, I'm gonna look that up because I wanna. People in the chat here sometimes tell me a lot of interesting stuff. I'm very big into collecting controllers. That's how I got your original hardware. I started with controllers only, doing emulation with Launchbox, and I want a more authentic experience, so I got a lot of controllers, and I have a lot of blah 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 console adapter for USB, and that's how I then soon enough I was buying the consoles. So I'm gonna look up that controller y'all mentioned. So the Origin 8, even though it's wireless. Okay, I'll take a look at it later on my own time. Where am I? There we go. Okay. D-pad is better than it looks. Sometimes you'd be surprised. I was very surprised with the Duke, the Xbox 360. The D-pad looks like shit, and it actually worked pretty well. Wouldn't you know? It actually did. It looks like your dad just mixed up your controller with your with his fucking ashtray and put a cigar on top of it, and it melted the whole thing. It looks ludicrous. And insanely enough, at least that's my personal experience, because I'm very picky with D-pads. When I tried the controller S, which the D-pad looks actually better, it didn't work very well for. Oh shit! It didn't work very well for me. Whoa, dude. The problem, you gotta kill those things as you're going. There we go. There's a life here, but ooh. Oh my god, man, this. Okay, I'm gonna try a different approach. Fuck the fire flower. I'm gonna go ahead and try the rabbit ears that I got that with, and see if I can jump across those things. That's right. If you don't shoot the one on top, you shoot the one on bottom. Obviously, it's not gonna let you go land on top of it and you'll fall to your death. That's what's been going on here. The N30 is awesome. I have that one as well. I think I do. Cool runner. I like, look, and I'm saying all this stuff about wireless, but my favorite controller of all time is actually the SN30 Pro wireless controller from 8BitDo that looks like the Super Nintendo. I just love that because the Super Nintendo for me is the pinnacle as far as 2D games go, and that one has the thumbstick so I can have my cake and eat it too, you know what I mean? Make sure I don't love this tune. Not too fond of Bluetooth unless I'm mucking around to play and check out something. Yeah, I mean, it has come a long way from what I understand. I haven't tried the new ones out there, but I heard they're good. So the rules, CRT-rex, that's a Discord, right? No politics, no religion, no rabid fanboyism. 18 plus, disclosing your age as a minor band. No unsolicited personal sex, life sharing. No promotion without asking first. Use the English language. No racial slurs or spam. Cussing okay. Don't be oversensitive with Disagree. Bingo. That's it. And you might as well add the self-promoting stuff unless it's CRT related. Because if you started as a channel with small, I'm also small. But if you start a channel there, you just started and you're doing CRT like this. There's a couple of other ones, like I said, CRT in 4K, Choops, and Ash. I gotta get Ash. He doesn't stream as often, but when he does CRT as well, like we do here. So yeah, the self-promotion, yeah, I don't know. I don't have the Discord open when I'm streaming, but I'll look at it later. But I don't want the Discord to turn into a bunch of spam, I guess. You know, it's kind of a bunch of shit in there and can't find anything. I ain't gonna be there all the time, so it's good of y'all being the enforcers. You know, like I said, I have 3 kids here, and I stream usually for a long time. I mean, I think with the Game Boy, it'll be shorter streams because some of the games are shorter. But yeah, if I'm streaming here for fucking, you know, from 6 to 11 hours, and then I have to go and maintain a Discord. It just seems like a lot of hassle for me. But I do enjoy that y'all taking off with it. You know, people are talking there, and you talk amongst yourselves. I think it's a jolly good show, old chap. Okay, let's get there. No you don't. Titanic. Okay, just try to get as fast as you can. The one good thing about that stage is you can get there pretty quickly if you play your cards right. The problem, if you don't come in like doing the hovering here from an like accelerating, because you can go a lot faster, look. If you come in with a lot of momentum, you know. There we go. Back there again. I'm going to try a different approach here. I'm going to try to continue to use this power here. Evil Alex, y'all can share, no, self-promoting, like, just self-promote, right? Sharing your collection, sharing your CRTs, sharing, all that stuff is fine. I want it to be a welcome place in there that people can share their interests. Of course, that's what it's all about, right? It's just like having somebody, hey, check my channel. You ever been like a Moist Critical, like the comment section, and then there's always comments like a gazillion of them say, actually, I'm better than Moist Critical, check my channel. And it's very repetitive and annoying and fucked. So, you know, obviously, I'm a very small guy, nowhere near Charlie, and never will be, but it's best you rip off that Band-Aid now and just not have self-promoting there at all. Because guess what? If I did another, I don't do self-promoting. Hell, I never ask people to like and subscribe and none of that shit, hit the bell, none of that crap. So I'm not into self-promoting. So I don't do to other people, so I'll make it that it doesn't happen on my Discord. And besides, the enforcers are there if it's annoying them and the users of the Discord. Are y'all okay out there? Because the whole fucking trailer's shaking. You alright?
Yeah, I'm moving the stuff and you
Alright. Yeah, shearers are coming. We gotta clean up this place. Yeah, there's the Bright Corner channel. So you can go in the Bright Corner, you can show your CRT collection, you can, you know, if you have one CRT. If you don't have CRTs, they have consoles. It's not just about CRTs, right? They have consoles. Hey, I'm into scalers. I play on a flat panel occasionally. I haven't done it in a long time, but I used to. I'm not an elitist with anything. I'm not like, this is the only way I'm reaching the hardware. I don't like people to shit on emulation. Everybody has their own way of playing things, and I think every way is valid. I don't like to be gatekeeping. Now, people ask my opinion, like, what do you think at save states? Is it the same as beating the game? I'll say no. I also have my blind opinion on things, but I'm not going to go bother you if you're doing save states. But if you want me to agree with you and clap for you, that's not going to happen. You know? So, but I try my best to be as balanced as I can. Mega Meow Militia. Mega Meow, that's a cool name. Mega Meow Militia. Thank you kindly for following. Welcome to Le Chanel CRT. Are you Arca's long lost brother? More like his dad. He looks a lot hotter. He's a young honey compared to me. And XPSSL, sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hi, how you been? The evil twin brother, yeah, he's a lot, look, Arcus is a lot more composed. He doesn't have the temper problem I have. He's more cool-headed. And not to mention the skills. That man has skills that I don't think if I live 10 lifetimes I'll be able to approach half of his fucking, a fraction of his fucking skill. I'm pretty okay admitting that. He is good. I've seen the man play and the man is good. And he does while he's whistling. Meanwhile, I don't know, I'll go play Beat Ghosts and Goblins here. By the time I'm done with the game, my hairline moved 2 inches further up, you know? So I'm not as cool-headed as Arcus is, that's for fucking sure. Or successful, or as good-looking, etc., we get it. But I'm the discount, I'm the dollar store CRT version of Arcus. He probably plays on a fucking CRT too. The man, is there anything that man can do? Mega Meow Militia says hot temper, but you're humble. I am humble. I think it's very important to be humble. I'm pretty fucking aware I'm a nobody. And I'm very happy coasting through life. And, you know, as long as my family gets fed, yeah, let's do this here. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Very fucking funny, man. Let's stick with this strategy here. The coward way out. Because I'm dying here too much. I'm ready to enough, yeah? Fly over. It's a flyover state. Alright, let's have some fun here. Not hover, fly through the whole stage. Just that part with the... No, I'm sticking with this here, my good sir. It's the pits, man. It's stressful, you know? Die. Just you. Yeah, they lure you in with the promises of candy here. There we go. That's done and dusted. It's just a lot easier that way. Evo Alex says, I'm going back in the chat here to catch up, so I have a stop here and there. By the way, where to get most of your CRTs and game stuff? Online or garage sales? eBay, everything. Everything you see here was acquired through eBay. Literally everything, from the sign to the controller to the CRT to the camcorder to the maybe the flash card was directly from CRT-rex. Literally everything else here, eBay. No, Jerome gave me that. A friend of the channel called Jerome, friend of mine in person. He's a Frenchman. He gave me this here PVM. And you go like, oh, you know, a lot of people dying to use PVMs, and you hear wasting on fucking webcams or the ugly ass face. Well, hold your horses. This has burn-in, so it's not suitable for most games, especially with solid backgrounds. Like, you'll be pretty much fucking visible here, like you'll say MTV has burn-in. So it's a perfect candidate for some use, because you wouldn't be in use. I used it one time with a game, and that was it, because the game was quite busy. I think it was Devil's Crash on the PC Engine. So eBay everything. I know a lot of people say, oh, the prices, but you can still find good deals on eBay. I have. Everything I try to get a good deal. This here was less than $100. American. Was very cheap. Mega Meow Militia says, glad Dave recommended me your channel. Well, big thanks to Dave. Thank you very much. I'm glad to have you here. It's good. The more the merrier, man. Get the party started here. Like your setup, thank you. His speedrun's cooking. He cooking. He speedrun a burrito, for crying out loud, that man. I saw it. Speedrunning a burrito. That was fucking awesome. That was one of the best videos. I love burritos. And the man is out there speedrunning the burritos. Grew his own vegetables, too. Look at that. Told you. How do I say that it's everyone's own job to check the rules? Remind them when they're violated them with an iron rod to the face. No, I'm kidding. Just, people violate, just tell them to read. Maybe, isn't there, like, when you join, like, kind of when you do on Twitch, you join somebody's chat and it'll tell you the rules right away? You ever seen that? It took me a while to fucking figure that out, how to edit that shit. But I found it. You want to keep it as, not too long, right? Not as long as the one on the About Me section. Self-sufficient, that's what I try for. It's good to be self-sufficient. That's right. When I bought the three monitor setup, which if you don't mind, I'll show it again here, because there's a lot of new faces here, and where I'm streaming, I do like to show it sometimes. It irritates some people on YouTube apparently, but I couldn't care less. So point of view, here comes the webcam. Not sure if the microphone will work. Point of view is me here, right? I kept the webcam plugged in. So there we go. Sorry for the shakiness. I haven't had my whiskey today. And there you go. There's a monitor here with the chat and all the commands and everything. And this one is to keep track of the CRT. It looks a bit fucked up now because it's the webcam and the full screen is under. This one I keep from when I need to open a web or anything like that. So I did this. So with the self-sufficient, you can buy the 3-monitor setup, but I bought everything separately. I modified the stand to go on top there. I had to cut a tube. And guess what? My grinder was broken. It was me and my wife with a kitchen knife cutting a metal tube. I shit you not, with some vegetable oil sprinkling there to make things easier, but it still took like 3 fucking hours. I needed it done, so I didn't have time to order a fucking new grinder or anything. I did ask for tools around here, but nobody had it. And this one is a capture, which I upload later to YouTube, okay, which looks like this if I go on full screen, if y'all don't mind me showing you here. And where am I? So 1080p, full screen projector, there you go. So that's the capture. Yeah, and that's it. The camera is right here. And that's me in color. Hi there. Microphone. I tend to keep the keyboard, the idea was to keep it here, but it doesn't fucking work. And lights everywhere. You'll be surprised how many lights you need. I used to have one here, but it's quite annoying on my face, so I had to put a stop to that. There we go, and I certainly need a shave. It's become the black and white monitor hides it a bit more, but when it was color, it was 1 day pretty much. And it looks blue, and the webcam is a piece of shit and didn't like it. Okay, so, oh. And Mega Meow Malaysia says, my first language French, like your friend, is awesome. His accent is pretty cool. He's embarrassed of it. I say, dude, it sounds fucking cool, you know. Never know if you had to add something. No, that's right, yeah. They're changing, because sometimes, it's usually people come up with shit and then they gotta amend the rules to accommodate their crap. I thought this was a 3D environment at first, but it's reality? Oh, you mean this is all real? This is all, there's no overlays here. It's a real CRT. It's a real everything. This is a real camcorder, nothing fake. There's no overlays here, because you'll know with my hand, you can't. Once you have overlays on the screen, you can. Now, what I overcome that is by making a real life overlay, because the problem with all the lights, it makes the screen washed out. Aaron Truitt, I wonder if this is the Aaron from here. Aaron Truitt, good to see you. Thank you very much for following. So this is a piece of tin film, 50% brightness, same here. You might be able to see the corner here a tiny bit because I couldn't get under the CRT, so that helps with the lights and not having to do a software, because I wave my hands around a lot, so a mask wouldn't really work for me, because you'll see the minute your hand goes in here, you can see the color difference. So for me, it doesn't work. For my setup, it doesn't really do it. Okay. Synth Lord, grab a whiskey, cheers. Too early for me. I can drink at any time, but I think my wife is probably gonna fix me some coffee later on, seeing what the coffee situation. eBay is a legit good way to get stuff. Don't know why it gets a bad rap, retro games. Yeah, because a lot of bad prices, but if you look around, you can find some good deals out there. PackRat 1977, PackRat 1977 was the man that gave me a tip to his friend, who hit me up on YouTube, PackRat 1977. I'll give you a shout out for that. Let me see if it works okay here. PackRat 1977. Is that it? There you go. Give me a hand. Y'all know when my streams will drop. Let's walk and talk here. My streams will drop, and I'll catch up with the chat in a tiny bit more. Let's just get the ball rolling as we talk. My streams used to, the internet here, for all intents and purposes, is pretty good. I've been quite happy with it. I mean, quite surprised. Even streams at 1080p 60 at all, and is able to hold up anything. I mean, as a wireless 4G router, damn it, you fuck. But every now and then, it dips for a moment. So what happens is, my VODs get split to shit. It becomes a nightmare. I hate it, because I'm a very consistent person. So, but now, thanks to the tip of PackRat 1977, to change some of the settings that are supposed to be default, according to his friend, instead of having the stream drop and kicking everybody out, you just get an image of a guy that goes he's like this, you know? Not with a hat, but you know what I mean. And you get a symbol that I'm offline for a few seconds, and then it comes back, and I'm okay with that, you know. After this live, I'll catch up with the chat here as much as I can. I love this song. All the tunes here are pretty fun. Oh, got ourselves a broom here. Looks like we got ourselves a Bubba Hotep. Love that movie. If you ain't watched Bubba Hotep, go for it, man. Go for it, man. It's Bruce Campbell, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it is. It's gotta be. Love that man. Hunk of a man. Oh, got ourselves some coins here. There's a lot of secrets around. And don't worry, I'll catch up. Ah! What are you on about? Okay. You fuck. Okay, so it's like a maze. Tiny bit of a maze here. Got ourselves a maze here. Oh, there you go. We got a flower, so everything turned out good at the end. Come on, Mario. Odio Shenyo Mario. Oh, hitting me hard with that shit, huh? Okay, I think this is the way out. Thank you. Will the flower disappear? No. This game rules. You can't kill the booze. You're unkillable. Oh, this boss can be a tiny bit tricky. I don't think you can use a fireball here. Oh shit. I do have a problem a little bit with this one. Well, too late. Waluigi time. Bradley Davis, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. I'll catch up with the chat now after I have some definitely original, no discount dollar store Dr. Pepper. I love my Cokes. Alright, let me catch up with the chat here a tiny bit. It is a stream after all. Dr. Pop time! I love it. can't live without it. MacBobX, thank you for following. Welcome to the channel, my good sir. Good to have you. Good to have all y'all. Stream breaks suck, protection's nice. It is good. Thank you, Packrat 1977. I appreciate it. Cats are cute 16. Where cats are cute? Oh, there he is. And pardon me if I ever miss out on somebody following or doing something, an alert. I try to keep up as best I can, but I'm a bit of a doofus, you see. Oh shit, I have a roughneck background as well. Derek in North Dakota and Oklahoma for a few years. You don't say. Well, welcome in, Aaron. Just read my bio. Yeah, man, life, same here. I was a bull rider when I was younger. I rode bulls. To this day, I miss it. I was amateur, never made it to the fucking PBR or anything like that. But it was when I was around 18 years old. That was a long time. I'm 40 now. That was eons ago. No more shed. Gonna miss the rats and raining on you. It's fucking terrible. And I had to go, you spend 45 minutes complaining about your shit up. Oh, I'm here to watch Condemned. And I'm like, dude, you're watching a fucking video on YouTube. Just fast forward, you pussy. What are you on about? You know, what do you want from me? I'll talk as much as I fucking want. They're chatting here. Huh? Gotta tend to the fucking chat, man. I don't want to be ignoring people. MacBobX. Yeah, because see, the alert doesn't give me capitals, but stream elements do. I've been compared to Waluigi because of my mustache. Handlebars are pretty long. I've been there, done that. Sent Lord on YouTube. I trimmed before I did start a webcam. I was doing the whole. It's a lot of fucking work. Well, you know it. Wake up in the morning, get yourself. I don't have what you call a hair dryer, so I use my hot air gun for soldering. Just kept it afar so it doesn't melt your face after you give it a good wash, and then it droops all the way down like a walrus, and then you get yourself some beard oil, right? Put a tiny bit in there and do this and use the hair dryer, in my case a hot air gun, and then a little bit of wax in there. I don't like the death grip, and I like more of a natural look. But I just felt like the when I droop down and just stream it, it looks good enough. It's a lot less work and it's a bit easier to eat. Mac Bob Hack said, "Let's go, nice CRT, thank you." And there goes my fucking headphones again. That's the price of wearing a cowboy hat. I think I caught up here. If I missed anything that was said in the chat here, please forgive me. There's a software on PlayStation called McLoader. Smasher Josh says, my PS2 is mashed, mashed. is modded to shit with there's no OD for it now as far as I know, or is in development I think. But I have the free McBoot, the real internet adapter converted to read SATA internally. Let's walk and talk here. Oh you fuck. Good thing about Marlboro Reds is that they never glitch. This fucking thing is a disaster sometimes, just refuses to fucking work. Alright, you rascals. Fuck you up to? Let me scroll down here. Death Grip, I heard that it pulls out a lot of mustache hairs. I never used it. I think I don't like the thin, too thin. It's not a look that I like, more bushier, you know? More of a bushier mustache type of feller. I think we've gone to space now. Let's take a look around here. Make sure we got the tree. We got, this is the gambling place. Wait. Oh, the cave is to go up there to Warrior's Castle. So we're not, the Turtle Land, need to find, I think I did the extra stage. Alright, this is done. This is done. So yeah, we're gonna go to space now, and it's pretty fucking cool. A beard straightener. I'm able to grow a beard. I'm just not into it that much. I do respect people that are into it though, but it's there's a lot of it now, right? It's pretty common. I think I would say it's in fashion right now to have a beard. I've always been more about a mustache guy. I do understand some people have mustache, but they really want a beard. That's what I hear. Look at this shit. Oh! This is super fun, by the way, doing this. So you just mash the A button and your bubble will go up and down. Look, man, if you haven't played this game, and of course they want to pop your bubble because you gotta have the party poopers out there. TJ Button, thank you for following. Well, welcome to, can I walk here? Welcome to the stream, man, and welcome to the channel. Good to have you here. Good to have you all here. It's been a good day for streaming. I'm eager to stream a lot more. The setup is finally done the way I want it, and I can just stream the hell out of things now. We're gonna hang out with the Game Boy for a while, and then we'll move on to different stuff later. I was playing before this, I was playing the Xbox 360, so we do have a certain variety of things. When Shira comes in here and it brings the FW900, we're gonna play ourselves some PS5 and all that. Why not? I haven't touched I haven't touched a fucking thing yet. My wife played Resident Evil 2 Remake. I played nothing. Not yet. Let's get greedy here, shall we? There's always the allure of more coins that you don't fucking need. I mean, you have 63 lives. Talk about greediness here, you know? But it's a challenge of grabbing... Oh, no. I don't think so, Haas. Get the hell away from me, you freak. Ah, man, Mario is just fun all around, and no matter how you spin it, it's just good, all around fun. And this is a game that is near and dear to me because I played as a kid, a lot of it. This here in Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. Now those were the good old days. We got ourselves 2 goals here. I think this is the one that brings you to space. TJ Button says, just wow. Oh, let's see. It says, just wow. I reckon you're liking the stream, I hope. You gotta help Rex set up his PS5 real shit. The fucking thing is asking me for goddamn face recognition. Cause, you want to confirm my fucking old ass age? Can I walk out of this? No, unfortunately. Alright, I'll find you. Have it your way. Listen to this track. I love it. When I got to this place here the first time, by God, I was like, oh man, I'm in space when I was a kid, you know? Still got that magic, man. And TJ Button says, yes, sir. He does endorse the setup. Good odds to stick around. There'll be a lot more of it. And again, I will promote the hell out of him, especially now that it's starting. If you're into this, check this feller out. CRT 4K. So if I'm not on, he's on too. Jackios, thank you very much for following. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm a bit finicky with the Q and the U there. Good to have you. All right, let's go to space. This is awesome. You got like a spacesuit. You see you float around, and it does have some parts that is a tiny bit on the challenger side, because this game is not really that much challenging, right? It's okay, right? It's more in lieu with stuff like Super Mario World. It's not like the first one. Right? You think the first one is easy? Well, for most people, it's not. I have a hard time to clear the first game without any warps. Particularly when you get to the last level, just before Bowser, there's that Hammer Bros in there, and there's a pool of lava and one of those fucking, the fire that goes up and down. And when you get there, if you get there with a fire flower, no problem. But getting there when you're tiny, that Hammer Bros was the bane of my fucking existence, that guy. I found it difficult. It took me, when I did it, it wasn't stream, but it was a video. It was before I started streaming. It took me 4 tries, I think. Yeah. Now, obviously, everything's practice. So if you get used to anything, then it becomes a complete non-issue, right? Jackie will say it's a nice setup. Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. I'm glad y'all approve. And I mean that. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the camera here this time, but because the camcorder is retro stuff, I like it. I like it as in the shot here. Yeah. Probably gonna hit 700. What, followers? Sometimes I lose track of that stuff. Really? Take a look here then. And we'll go back to the game here in a hot second. It's just taking forever to load. Would you mind, sir? We got space to explore here. It's taking too goddamn long to load. I'll take your word for it. We'll get there slowly but surely. What's important is enjoying the ride. Look at this. So there's going to be a special level here that you float forever, but this one you get like moon jumps. It's like there's a whole physics to it, right? It's like it's awesome, man. It's awesome. When I got here I have very fond memories of coming here, and the music. Listen, it's good. Although there's another track I remember. Bum, 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 bum. No, I have to hear it to hum to it. There'll be a very cool track here. But you can float again. Once you sort of commit to float here, it's over. Did I see something up there? This might be the secret. No. Look, I think I sort of remember the secret. I think there's going to be one of those fellers. hovering on top of nothing. So that's kind of suspicious, right? And when you go check is a block, if I recall it correctly. I hope there's not, there we go. This guy here is not happy. There you go. Give me the middle finger, will you? But there you go. I think this might be the secret here. Damn it, come on, man. Really? I don't know. I remember something like this. It's easy to miss those things, you know, and I'm... Ooh. I want to do the big gamp. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. It's full of secrets here. Hey, Mr. Liffrey's here. How you doing, Mr. Liffrey? Good to see you. I hope you're having a neat day, my good sir. Is that it? No, there's some extra life, is it? Look, you've reached the top here. So awesome. I love the space. The space and the Halloween, they are great. The problem here is that sometimes you don't know where you're landing. Let's kill this fella here and get rid of the trap. I think that's the one, maybe. I'm trying to keep an eye on the... I hope I can come back, yeah. So, is one of them is hovering around nothingness. So I think... Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Let's use this... Your services are no longer necessary. Come on, man, I know there's something in here. Come on, this block is here for now. There you go, I know, there's something in here, man. Come on, give me something, bitch. Just up? Straight up? Oh shit, yeah. Damn it. Freaking out and shit. Right, then there's a series of jumps. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Ah! Oh! I thought I was toast. My ears are on fire. I don't want to miss the jump. I'm gonna ignore the coins. There's no coins, only Zool. Yes! That's it? Ah, look at the moon's face. I love this game. She ain't happy. This is awesome. It's awesome the work they put into it, the little animations and little details like that, you know what I mean? Good shit, man. Verse 6 since yesterday. Well, shit. I hope you get better. We got the flu or something. Soup and bread, that's the good one. You know what I like whenever I'm under the weather or something? Tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwich. Or some nice broth, you know? Good stuff. I almost had 40 degrees yesterday, so I think 104 Fahrenheit. I appreciate the politeness doing Fahrenheit. You don't have to, though. People can always Google. I do get Celsius by now. I'm just lost when it comes to kilometers and what else? Big kilometers pretty much. Kilometers per hour, I have no idea. Or somebody says, or meters in a big way. If it's smaller, because sometimes I cut wood, I can use metric just fine. But when it gets bigger, much bigger than that, then I have to go and Google it. I'm ready to start complaining this is too hot. I like sitting in my garage eating ice cream and drinking. Wet a washcloth and put on your forehead. Oh, it's hot there already. Here, still, it was icy here yesterday. When it's very hot here, I just keep myself ready to take cold showers and and keep yourself wet afterwards, so you cool off big time. I mean, if you have the chance to do that. Minus 61 Celsius 2 weeks ago. Holy dog! Wow, that's That's insane. That's beyond insane. You ever remember when my folks used to live in Alberta, right? And they'll say -40. And for me, I've never been in a place that had such temperatures. I would love to. I do love the cold. I don't like the summer. Not a sun guy. Not a summer fun guy. I like gray skies. I don't care for summer too much, personally. I don't like hot. I thrive in cold environments. There you go. I think the last level here. I don't know if you fall here if it's certain death, but I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't want to tempt the devil, you know. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I don't want to fall down there, man. So won't you? Oh shit, bitch ass! I forgot that there is an evil star. They're not happy stars. We'll see. We still have time here. See if I can get the. I think once you fall down here, I think that's game over. Pretty much. I don't think you can return up there. Abby Rebel. Yeehaw! Just rated the channel with 24 viewers. Welcome y'all. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Abby Rebel. All right, we're playing Game Boy on PAL GameCube at 60 Hertz. Doing RGB, but except minus the G and the B. So minus the R and the B, you doofus. So just a green. So sort of reminiscent of a Game Boy kiosk. Scarface Nico, thank you for following. Welcome in everyone. So we're running a GC loader and a GameCube with a Game Boy Player using Swiss and GBI. And Hitachi on RGB again with just the green. Eric J is now following. Is that a real CRT? All right, fuck it. Somebody asked, I gotta prove. Yeah, it's a real CRT. There you go. I think that if it was a mask or whatever the fuck it is that people do it, you'll be able to see that it's. You wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, you would, but maybe. You fuck everything up though. Kind of like I did just now. Let me go back to where I was here. But it is worth it. Somebody asked me if it's a real CRT, because that's the whole point of the channel. No masks, no nothing. The real deal. The real McCoy here, my good sir. There we go. No overlay. The real shit. Thank you for following Echoes of Atlantis. And once again, you got a shout out for him, right? Abby Rebel. What a beautiful set and overlay. Well, I think it's been proven it's not an overlay by now. But yeah, I take it as a big ass compliment. If you think there's an overlay, that's fucking awesome. That means I'm doing something right. Abby Rebel himself following. Thank you. Yo. Only overlays is the alerts. Yeah, I try to keep everything as organic as possible. So webcam, I was always able to do webcam, but I didn't want to just put a webcam on the corner. I want everything to be like what you see here, to be real, right? And absolutely is. The only thing, what I do here, shit, I forgot about the timer. It's okay, the end is right there. The one thing I do to combat, it took me a while to figure out how to do it, that is in the place of an overlay, because the problem when you have a lot of lights around, it makes everything washed out. The screen is a big thing. Is my biggest problem, right? The lighting. Because if you turn it too dark, then you can't see nothing, and what's the fucking point, right? So what I do is I came up with that recently. I was thinking of how to do masks in real life. And what I did is I cut the exact part here to the best of my ability of 10 film. This one here is 50% brightness, and that helped me tremendously. It's like doing a mask, but not really. You know, and the same with the webcam, because if I don't do that, which I used to do forever and not do that, right, everything becomes washed out. Rabble says absolutely a compliment. Oh, thank you kindly. Eric, Nico, welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. And we're playing, of course, Super Mario Land 2. Electric Boogaloo. It's an excellent game I grew up with. It has a lot of meaning to me. I fucked up here though. I can get the bonus, but it's okay. I think we're going to be fine with 65 lives. I think I went too high. The rent is too damn high party. You want to talk politics, no? And look, after you beat the stage, the moon becomes sad. The moon was angry a minute ago. So okay, now it's all about beating the stage here the normal way. So we no longer need to pursue secrets here. You just need to beat the stage legit, and we're gonna advance the plot here, my good sir. That being said, there's still the matter of your payment. No! I panicked. Damn it. There's still the matter of the secret stage that I haven't found on some of the other worlds. Now, I'm not above looking stuff up as far as like which stage that is. Oh, damn it. Crafty little shit. Ah, you fuck. There we go. Get alive here for no reason. Hurrah! I love the freedom of the moon bounce here. We got some. There's not even point in collecting coins because we hit the maximum. But I definitely want to. I can't get out of the space world right now because if you do, you need to do the hippo level again in order to come on up here. So it's fine. We don't need the gamble thing at this point is just for funsies, right? There's no need to do it per se. Can I? Ooh, you gotta be careful with those spikes. I think the last level here is one that it gets a bit tricky because I think it's an auto scroll level and you have to avoid like rows and rows of angry stars that can kill you if you touch them. That's what I remember, I think. And again, once we do a Game Boy, this game is so awesome. Once I do a Game Boy Color week, we'll do the color hack. So if you're interested in playing this game, if you're doing emulation and whatnot, you can just patch the ROM to do, and of course if you're using flashcards like I am, you can do the same thing. You can patch the ROM and get yourself the color hack if you want to see this game in color. It's fan-made. Oh shit. It's fan... There you go. My wife says the stage is cool. It is absolutely cool. Get those 3 lives. We deserve it. Why not? That's the stage I think is an auto scroll. And by God, it got hot in this here room. You'll be surprised, a very tiny space. So in the dead of night, you might need a heater, but it don't last long. It's a very tiny room. But once you have 2 CRTs happening here and the fucking lights, it gets kind of warm. I gotta think about what you do in the summertime, because that's gonna be a fucking challenge, and I hate it. There you go. I love the music. It's my favorite. Listen. I'll avoid grabbing coins so you can hear it. Don't need coins anyways. Oh, this takes me back, House. This takes me back to a simpler time. Awesome. It's just nostalgia. Who cares? Nostalgia's good. Embrace it. Don't fight it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. This is a jam, man. Look at that puffer fish thing. Oh, this is good, man. Some games that just take me back, like Donkey Kong Country, any of them. I don't think we need to concern ourselves with the blocks here too much. And we've got 999 coins here. Quite out loud, you know. I love the freedom. So this one here, there you go. This one here is not like the other one. You have a moon jump. You have unlimited. You got like fucking jets now. But you gotta, you gotta be quick here. So this, I think the boss is an alien guy. No, we don't need that. He is very easy if you go on top of him. Actually, no, I remember he does this blowing stuff. Okay, let's cheese, why not? Cheese, the cheese is there, might as well eat it. Eat the cheese! Okay, we opened the castle, but I want to check the situation there with the hidden levels, so we could try to 100% this thing. I don't think it's far-fetched. I want to look it up. I was having trouble to finding the levels that are that contains the secrets. I don't want to look up the secrets. I want to find them out for myself again, because by now I forgot my old ass, right? Let me catch up with the chat here. Have a little smoke if y'all don't mind. If I can ask an important question, CRT-rex, after a long, satisfying stream, what's the best post-stream snack? Whiskey. About that too, but if I had to choose a snack, by God, an Elvis sandwich with coffee. So that'll be toasted bread is my comfort food. Toasted bread, peanut butter, lots of it, banana, and you know, spread butter on the outside of it and then fry the bread and a good cup of coffee. That's my, I love it. If not, then something simple, tater chips, Ruffles. Love that shit, and some Coke. But I do like my whiskey too. I like those questions, thank you. Taking an interest. How about you? What do you like for a snack? I'm hoping an Elvis as well. Shira says, to display the rules when somebody joins the Discord, you have to change the server to a community server first. Until then, I can only display them on a separate channel. So that sounds a bit complicated, is it? And Junkyard Dave says, SimCity on the Super Nintendo does that to me as well. Same with Bucky O'Hare. Soundtracks that remind me of being a kid. Is it right? It triggers you, you know, that old nostalgia thing. And there's nothing wrong with it, you know. I think it'd be something wrong if it had nothing of value to look back in your childhood. As tough as it might be, we all have some good moments here and there, you know, in our childhood. And yeah. That's fine and nice, but can you do this? I learned the other day when I was watching science stuff, I never knew that that's supposed to be rare. It's apparently a vestigial muscle that we had from our monkey days or whatever. You know, that they move your ears around, and some people have that still. I've always had it ever since I was a kid. It's kind of funny. Like, And they move with sound sometimes. Sometimes there's a noise instinctively, and the guy explained that that's true. Yeah. I'm sample 2 slices of toast. 1 with butter, 1 with peanut butter. Nothing wrong with that. That sounds good. Here's something I like that might sound boring, but I love it. Untoasted white bread, strawberry jam on one side, butter on the other, close it, done, coffee. Love that stuff. And the classic, Oreos and milk. If I want a quick snack, I grab the Oreos, I get milk is the one time I don't need to add sugar to the milk, just cold milk, that's all it takes. Maybe the best answer I ever gotten. Thanks. I think they call it an Elvis sandwich because Elvis liked it apparently. It's a good stuff. If you ever have a chance to try it, and apparently since you like toast and all that, I think you might like it. Don't be put off by the combination sounding weird. It's actually pretty good. Oh shit! There's something missing. Where's my fucking head here today, man? Bacon. You need bacon. I forgot the bacon, goddamn. You can do without the bacon, but I prefer with the bacon. So peanut butter, banana, and bacon. 3 slices will do. You know, put 4 if you're feeling a bit on the rich side, you know. And fry the bread, and that's it. Until it's golden brown and crunchy. So you don't need to toast that much, you know. You could do the toasting on the pan, right? I forgot the fucking bacon, by God. What the hell's wrong with me? You need the bacon. I eat it with the bacon every time. I used to eat a lot without the bacon, but once bacon was introduced, that was it. It won me over immediately. All right, we got to go back to the levels here that we previously been because some of them are missing. The hidden places. I want to see every stage here. Why not? I mean, how long have I been streaming here? 4 hours. That for me is baby talk. So I want to stream a tiny bit more, so this is a good way to do it. But I would like to know, I don't want to repeat every level of the game, so I would like to know, see if I can find somewhere online that has the which stage it is. So, because look here, it's 4 stages. I don't want to go through all of them because I already did, and I was kind of looking for the secret, so I wasn't able to find them. So I don't want a guide holding my hand and telling me exactly where to go, but just the level, which level it is. But I'm having a little bit of trouble here. Junkyard Dave says, I truly appreciate the accent. Milk sounding like it's spelled with an E. It's fantastic. Well, thank you. I'm glad it doesn't rub it the wrong way or something. Some people don't like it. And mind you, I've been living overseas for a very long time. So some people have commented that has a fact, and it has. I've seen some older videos that I had, and there's a constant struggle not to lose it. You know, my whole identity, but ultimately I'm out here without contact from folks back home. So it gets kind of tricky. But after I heard some people saying that, I went to my older videos I used to have, and yeah, you should be a lot stronger. And you know, I never been one to put on airs. Like, I know when you write, they were, but when I'm talking, I'll say they was. It's like, I don't want to pretend to be culture. It's good to enrich your vocabulary, though. There's nothing wrong with it. I do like reading and stuff like that. But here's the best thing. When people assume you're dumb, which has happened to me a few times, they assume you're dumb, you're stupid, and then you prove them wrong. In my case, I prove them right, but if it's somebody else, they'll prove them wrong. You know? I'm gonna let Shiro pick me up to your place to talk to you. To Till? You damn kids with your fucking abbreviations. Pick me up to your place to talk to you? That? Where is that from exactly? Sounds almost like Texan or Boston. But those are very different places. Boston with the R's? But I thought that in Boston say parking lot. I don't have that awe like that, the Boston. I know the Boston accent. I don't see it. I've never been to Boston. I've been to Newark once in an airport. It's as far as I ever went northeast. Mississippi and Louisiana and a long fucking time overseas. That's pretty much the gist of it. Last time I was in Mississippi was 2008 in Louisville. And I still got kin out there. And then I went out west, and then I moved to Europe, pretty much, where I've been for a gazette. It's going to be soon more here than back. You know, it's been that long. Who talks a lot? We don't talk like that here. I love the Boston accent. Here's somebody I listened to, only singing, and then I heard she talking, and I thought it was awesome. Cyndi Lauper. Look up her accent. It's fucking awesome. I think it's a shame that a lot of people get coerced not to have that accent anymore, like in, because you have the stigma too, like working class New York and New Jersey, and people are like, oh, there was an episode of King of Queens that his wife, was it Deborah? No, Deborah is Everybody Loves Raymond. Claire? I forgot her name, but you know the one I'm on about. And she tries, because they say she has her accent makes her sound uneducated, and she tries to put on airs and try and change her accent, but she ends up sounding like a fucking robot. That explains the early start time then. We're in Europe. EU is great, but they done laughed. I'm in the UK. I have lived in Europe. I have lived in Germany for a couple of years. No, that's about it, really. I've been briefly in the Netherlands once when I was 15 years old for 2 months, and then again in 2010 for pretty much 2 days. And I lived in Scotland for 5 years. My whole point of moving here was Scotland. I have Dutch and Scottish ancestry, and I wanted to see Scotland, and I ended up staying there. To be honest, I kind of wanted to. And I lived there for 5 years, and now I moved to England because of a job. That's about it. So yeah, the timing will be different. Carrie, that's right, Carrie. So yeah, there's an episode that's fun because they try to change her. No, she tries to change herself, and it doesn't turn out good because people go like, "What the hell's wrong with her?" Because she goes like, "How nice to see you," and they're like, "I heard she bashed her head or something." I'm arranging for New York City, Brooklyn. Awesome. I never been up there, but would love to someday. It's a great place to visit, I would say. Awesome. In New York City, man. Bless you. Ever thought about coming back to the States? For the first 5 years, that's all I thought about. It was very tough here to get used to things. A lot of things. Small things, but they pile up. No Walmart. Things are done different and people think differently. Everything's pretty much fucking different. Language kind of the same, but not really. It is the same. I mean, it's intelligible, but everything's very different. So at first it was very tough. Many times I just wanted to pack and get the fuck out. And then eventually, you know, I met my wife here, had kids, settled down, and it's been good to me. The country has been good to me, and yeah, we live a good life here. To be honest, less tumultuous than I had back home. A lot of problems there, and things have been good here now. No major complaints. To be honest, I don't socialize much here. They're very different people here. Not in a bad or a good way, just different. And yeah, but it worked out fine for me. And my life has been. You should be crazy. I moved around a lot. I've been all over the states, North Carolina, Florida, Nevada, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, West Virginia. All over the fucking place until I ended out west, and things didn't pan out for me very well in there. And yeah, and I went up. Remember I mentioned earlier my dad, and I call him father because I didn't grow up with him, but dad, whatever, you know. I went to meet him, and then I met my grandparents in South Africa. So they had lived there for 30. They died recently, but at age 96 or something. And so yeah, I've been around. I've always been a bit of a rambler, but I stopped ever since I moved here. I've been more of a building my roots, and I just got tired of the wandering nomad life, you know. I didn't grow up with parents, so I grew up in many different houses, moving, spent fucking my childhood with a suitcase and going Greyhound to Greyhound bus station, you know. Move here, move there, get kicked out of here, kicked out of there. No foster homes, just relatives, but Didn't always work out, you know. I get it, you know, if you're not their kid, it's a burden. You know, my mom will send money, but money isn't everything, is it? Sometimes you need love. But yeah. I've been around. That's one thing. I've been Brazil. I lived in Brazil. That's why I did bull riding. I went to Brazil, stayed there, competed in 3 different states. Got to meet a lot of cowboys there. They call them boyaderos. You're like a Mayo Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego now? Just need to solve crimes and get a TV show. Abby Rabble says, Bom dia. Bom dia. Are you from Brazil? Bom dia. Como vai? My ancestry is also Scottish. My sister-in-law is from Glastonbury. Mine comes from Isla and Skye. And what's the name? Isla Lewis. When I got married in my Loud McLeod kilt. It was important to me. Okay, enjoy talking to y'all. I really do. Come visit here in New Jersey. I love New Jersey. It's good. I met some folks in there. When I moved to Nevada, I was first of all coming from Mississippi. I was over the moon that you could drink beer at any time, and you could buy liquor. Just go to the store and buy liquor, right? So that was the first thing I noticed. It was like, holy shit! I could come off work, no matter how late at night it was, go to one of them casinos. I think I would go to the Fitzgerald one with the little shamrock. And the bartender was from New Jersey, and I would have many a talk with him, and it was a very pleasant feller. CRT 4K just subscribed. Good to see you, Haas. I'm sorry I haven't subscribed to you. To be honest, the truth is I ran out of fucking money. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Evo Alex says, I live in Germany. I lived in Germany. I lived in Hanau, near Frankfurt. I lived there for about a couple of years. Then a town called Genhausen. Then for a brief moment, a town called Ober-Rodenbach. Ober-Rodenbach. You know, I got to do the R thing. And it was quite pleasant. It was a bit rough at times for me with the job. Had some issues there, but love the beer, love the folks. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's right. I did subscribe to you for 6 months. Oh, never mind then. See, that's old age for you. You get senile to start forgetting things. I think you're the only person I ever subscribed to. Well, I did subscribe to Mike Matei once for 6 months, but I come to figure once that runs out, I don't think it needs my support that much. I don't know, you know. Because I felt like I watch him a lot before I start streaming, so I felt like, you know, it's kind of like if you go to church, and again, don't matter if you're religious, but you go to church and the donation is voluntary, but it's like somebody's got to pay the light and the bills. If you go in there a lot, it might as well drop a couple of quarters there, you know, some more in the plate, you know. I wonder if any of y'all can help me here. I'm having a trouble finding on the internet which levels, let's walk around here, which levels are missing. So what I'm looking for, I'm not looking for a guide that tells me exactly what to do. Like I said, I don't want hand holding, but I would like to know which of the stages here open. I'm suspecting here's the hive on this one, so I think we have 2 of them missing, and we can go confront Wario. And if I recall it correctly, the castle's a bit of a challenge, I think. I remember struggling when I was a kid. So I think we got the sea world, right? So look how cool that is when you get in. We got this one. Let's find, and every time we find a new stage, a secret stage, the animations of the world, they change. So the whale is asleep at first when I first get in there. I actually would have thought Mike Matei would have a higher viewer count, honestly. That shows it's a tough racket out here, Hoss. One thing I can appreciate from him that he mentioned a few times is when people go, oh, I want to subscribe. If you want me to subscribe, I got to see this and that. And he says, I'm not looking for new subscribers. So he seems to be, from what I've seen of him, he seems to be very happy where he's at. You know, it doesn't seem like it's a front or something like, you know, when you go like, I didn't even need it anyways kind of thing. It looks like he's genuinely content with the way things are now. Okay, so we got 2 worlds here. The Pumpkin Zone and So the pumpkin zone and the tree zone. What the hell are you doing? Good afternoon. It's morning here. Oh, here's afternoon. Make sure everything is working here. Come on now. Still getting used to all the monitors here. There's a lot of fucking monitors. No, whoa. We got the pumpkin zone. That's a done deal, sir. No, we got it. Let's see, that's done. What am I on about? See, that's why I said I should write it down, because my own memory is dog shit. What is this here about? Ah, la. I think this one has few secrets. I think it has few secrets. I just need a goddamn map that shows me where the stages are coming from. CRT 4K says 6 golden coins. Love this one. Now, once again, I did it a lot of times, but I'll do another one. If you like CRTs, go check this man that's right here right now. CRT 4K, awesome streams, very good shit. Thought Space had a secret one, but I'm reaching. No, I got the Space one, Junkyard Dave. That one is done. I got that one. It's just weird because I've seen a few retro streamers that I've never heard before. I got here, and they got 1,000 viewers per stream and close. And Mike Mate's practically a household name for retro games. He usually gets a few hundred. He gets about 500 on average. The thing with Mike Mate, and the thing why I like him, he can be pretty abrasive. He can be, his chat can be abrasive. He is abrasive. He doesn't seem to give a shit. He's not positive vibes only. He whines, he complains, there's a lot of sexual talk. He pretty much, from what I see, he does what he wants, and that doesn't appeal to everyone. Just like I just got a fucking hate comment on YouTube. Not whining about it, just saying, not a hate comment, just a guy's opinion. Hey, he's entitled to his opinion, but saying like, you're fucking talking for 4 to 5 minutes and all that shit, you know? It's like, you get people that don't like you, just, and like me and Mike Mate, what would have in common, well, don't have in common is the views, because he certainly has a lot more views than me, and he is a household name to a certain extent. But I can sympathize with him in the fact that I'm like that. If you don't like my content, just go away. I'm not gonna change the format. I'm not gonna do this or that. So it's just the way it is. And don't mix it up with being arrogant. It's just I want to do my thing here. I'm having fun. Mario Zone, this is missing a thing here. In the retros niche, a lot of people too that get involved with the retro games, they fail to realize sometimes that it's a big niche thing, is a niche within a niche. And then you go even nichier with the fucking CRTs and real original hardware, because a lot of people do retro, they do emulation, nothing wrong with that. But it's the way it is, right? I don't know if you did something this morning, but I woke up with 6 extra followers. I've been shouting the hell out for your channel here. Shout out after shout out. I gave you a lot of shout outs when people came in, so I'm glad to hear that helps a tiny bit. Good to know. Good to know. So thank y'all. If y'all still here that went to CRT in 4K and followed him, you won't regret. It's good content. Good job. AJ Coachstein just followed. Thank you very much, and I'm sorry if I butchered your name there. Thank you for following. Welcome to the CRT-rex channel. And again, CRT in 4K, if you want to check him out too, he does similar content, even better, I would say. And you can follow him as well if you want to. You know, I'm not here. You know, I'll probably set on 2 days off per week or something like that. I don't know, or just kind of whenever. Okay, if anybody has access, Shiro or Chase, if you're in the mood and if you're out there, if you know about the stage, if you can see it, I don't want to stop the screen dead here right now. So I'm gonna go. My gut instinct is telling me this stage here, but okay, maybe I'll do some looking up. If y'all don't mind, just give me 1 second, and I'll take a very quick look here, just very quick. I do have a tab open here. I just want to know the stages that I need to go through to find the secrets. There's a wiki here, but unfortunately they don't mention the secret. And maybe Mario Zone doesn't have a secret. One of them I don't think has a secret, right? Maybe. I'm trying to find, I don't want to watch a fucking video, so I just want something quick and dirty, just like a map maybe to show me the stage. That's all I want. And I'm having a little bit of a hard time here trying to find it. So let me click on this here. Oh shit, it opened here. Yeah, the problem with the text on is that this is gonna be... Okay, let me see here. Trying to see like secret stages. I wish it was like a part of a guide that say the secret stages. This is the secret stage guide. Okay, I see a secret. Let me just Control F secret here so I can be as fast as I can. Shush. Secret. My goodness. We fussy today. You big baby. Okay, just give me a second, y'all. What are you doing? Secret. There we go. Rezone secret, 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 secret. Okay, the secret zone for the hippo, that's fine. Mario Zone doesn't have a secret zone, so there you go. See, I would have been looking there forever. So that's what I'm talking about. I just don't want to be wasting massive amounts of time here looking, you know, on a wild goose chase. So I want to make sure that I know what I'm sort of have a hint here. So tree zone secret, that's good. There we secret goal. Tree zone secret, TR5. Secret stage, there you go. Now I have found a secret goal, no path would open up. And okay, so that's apparently tree zone 2. Here? Tree zone 5, tree zone, so apparently it's tree zone 2. Well, let's give it a shot, shall we? See what we could come up with here. We can muster it. That's what I mean, just knowing the stage, because I'm streaming here, you know, so I don't want to be forever checking every stage. That would be boring real quick. You know, I don't like repetition too much. It looks like I found most of the secrets, so see how that goes. Sacred and sacred. I think the sacred is more open, for me at least. Sacred, sacred. So you got sacred. Although, like I said, I have lost a lot of that over the years, the open A. So it's become more blended in now. Secret, sacred. I do like those word games. It's funny to me, because when you're talking to yourself, you tend not to pay attention to it, right? Extract Ball says, hey, Rex, the good stuff as always. Just wonder how big of a space you have to store all your different TVs. You'll be surprised. This here's a 35 by 12 trailer, mobile home. And I have about 15 CRTs, I think, in the living room. Someday I'll put some pictures up here. It's a mess there right now because I had to buy a bunch of shit for the setup. And the rest of them, some of the bigger ones that I keep for a rainy day, they're in the shed, but they're protected against the elements, all wrapped up. And I have some VGA monitors in there, so it's a combination of my trailer and the shed. Shearer's off to service your car. Get it done, son. Get it done. That's good. Good to hear. And AJ says, most of the retro streams I watch are emulated for retro achievements, but I have to say this is an amazing setup. Love the vibe. Glad to hear it. I hear about the retro achievements. It looks interesting to me, but I'm more of a original hardware, not an emulation snob. I did it, let's walk and talk. I did for many, 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 many years. Emulation, I had Launchbox. I loved it. I love that thing. And I'm not above emulation. And as a matter of fact, let's say I want to play a system here that I have, but it can't possibly have TV out, like the GameCom. I will definitely emulate it. I got no problem with that. As long as I can put on a CRT, I don't see the problem with it. Now, some people will see a problem with it. Well, fuck them. You know, I'm going to be too busy having fun. For as much fun as you can have on a GameCom, you know. I do have a GameCom, by God. Got some sealed games. You know, I gotta say that Resident Evil 2 port, as shit as it might be, you gotta consider the hardware, and is quite impressive, actually, in my opinion. So there's got to be a secret here. Now this guy, look at him. When you touch him, it turns into a bomb. It reminds me of the turtles of the first one. Isn't that kind of crazy to get turtles on the first Super Mario Land and they're bombs? Yes, AJ, this is all real shit here. Real CRTs. Real everything. I'll see you later, Shiro. Ed Horse, how you doing? Hey, hey. You alright, House? I'll try to go up this time. I think I went down there and it... Ah, yeah, fuck. Okay, well. Well then. The jig is up. I love the sound. No. Come on, man. What are you doing? Shit. Okay, now. Okay. It's gotta be here somewhere, because we were being to that other path, and nothing came out of it. Get up there. Okay, careful. I'd rather go... Oh, they're crafty. They are crafty. Come on, man. I gotta find a secret here. I hope I read the guide correctly. Be careful. There we go. Oh, this looks suspicious a tiny bit. Can I access from here? Now, this feller is a bad egg. Oh, let me answer some questions here. I agree, let people enjoy what they enjoy. That's right. With a retro tank and a Raspberry Pi set up into my CRT, I can get the Chivos and CRT goodness in one type extra. I was just telling that to Chase earlier, because it's talking about, well, can you have emulation on, will people mind emulation on the CRT? I was like, well, fuck them. Like, if somebody minds them, they'll go find something else to watch, you know? I think the emulation of CRT is awesome, and if you have the means to do it, why the hell not? And I told him about, well, even RetroPie can do it now. So, that's pretty cool, you know, in my opinion. What's the controller? I don't remember that accessory for the Game Boy. So this here is for the Super Game Boy. I kept it open here, so I just put the link for y'all. It's, what's it called again? Okay, I agree with the cookies. Just leave me alone. The Hori Super Nintendo Super Game Boy Commander controller. And here's a link to it. Trying to navigate restream here. Paste and enter. There you go. Red John says, hello, cutie. Me. When did you get a face cam? About 3 streams ago. Pretty much settled on, it was in color, but it was using a webcam first, but now I got a real... Ooh! Nope! I got a real camcorder, but for some reason it's just working in black and white, despite... Damn it, I need to... Give me the power back of you! I need the flying power. Yeah, this is not gonna... Damn it, son of a bitch. There's always something you don't have. I wish I could get the power here. And... Yeah, we need to repeat this and get the flying power, unfortunately. It's the way it goes. NJ say, cool, thanks, no problem. Yeah, get the 3 lives. Been racking them up here. It looks more authentic in black and white. Look, I won't lie to you, I was surprised with the quality. I thought composite would be fuzzy. We have this idea, I think we got spoiled so much with RGB and YPBPR that we got this idea that composite is trash and RF is trash, and then you see it in person, it's not that bad at all. It looks, this wipes the floor at 480i here. This wipes the floor with a webcam that I had. It was, granted, it was a bad webcam, but it still impresses me. I'm still annoyed, and the black and white is good because it's a like Game Boy. Like I don't mind, but it's like it would be good if I had the option, right? If I could choose. I don't understand. Like I went out of my way to get an NTSC camcorder with the set here that's supposed to accept NTSC, and it doesn't do it. getting kind of warm out here. So that place is suspicious, but where do we get, I think we ought to get the power somewhere, and then very carefully navigate the perils. I think here, I can't remember if they have it here. So I'm looking for the rabbit ears so we can go ahead and be able to fly. I think this place is just annoying with the fucking fire flowers here. I don't, oh shit. No, I don't. So you can't exit the level by just doing the same as Mario World. If you beat the level already, just press start, then select, and you're out. So I'm looking for the bunny ears here. It's funny, when you want it, it doesn't come up. It's crazy. This is bad news here. God damn, okay. Gotta find an nice and easy stage here, too. You know, this reminds me of the fuzzy things on Yoshi's Island. That's a crazy-ass stage. When I first played that stage, I was like, you go, and you get all fucked up, like on drugs or something. It's like, what in the hell is going on here? That's definitely another game I grew up with, and I'll play 100% it twice, so I'm pretty confident I could do it here. Although I gotta say, there's one thing that is hard 100% of that game, is that sometimes you gotta rely on luck, and that's when there's a flower at the end goal. God damn it! There's a flower at the end goal, so you can't, it's luck. It's kind of annoying, actually. I'm not seeing the bunny ears here. I know the Halloween place has bunny ears. Maybe I should take a look around there. There's some shopping out there, right? If I was using a webcam, William, come on. Nothing but fucking fire flowers, huh? Assholes. What a pain in my class. Classholes. Don't get that fucking thing. It's a master green screen with a black and white. And a good day to you, sir. How's it going? Doing fantastic, William. I hope you're doing well. It's a fellow on YouTube. I like this guy who's angry. The bossa nova here. Huh? How about this bossa nova? No rabbit ears inside. No shit. The whole fucking stage. You might as well get 3 lives then. There we go. Ticklish throat here. It's just a 1 life. Oh! Maybe I can get the, please give me the carrot. No way. It's gonna go for the live. Which is usually what you want, but this time I'm actually really needing that carrot. I need that carrot, sir. I think I go to the Halloween place because we know for sure that there's some in there, if y'all don't mind. If you don't mind me being so bold. Where would that be? Yeah, this way. No, let's go to Halloween here. I know that there's a stage here that has the... It's sad I have to go all the way here. I think maybe they know that you sort of need the carrot in there, and they don't give it to you on purpose. It's a fucking fire flower festival here now. Nothing but fire flowers, man. Come on. What are you on about? Run, dude. Fuck. Please. My goodness. I just want a fucking carrot. This is getting kind of silly now, if you ask me. There. Make sure you got it. There you go. Fucking finally, man. That just took forever. Making sure the shit is still active here. Sometimes I forget and the damn thing goes to shit. No. Oh, no, it is. It is. That's correct. So right here, And I gotta fucking remember the whole fucking thing. But now here's the problem here. It's some of those secrets are right at the end, so it is very fucking easy to get hit by something and ruin everything. So I gotta be extra vigilant here. There's a life here, why not? At this point, we don't need coins. I mean, the gambling game is 999 coins to give you a chance for 99 lives, but we're pretty much up there on our own accord, anyways. So it'll be just gambling fun, and you know we lose it. We look, I live in Nevada. You gamble, you lose, for all intents and purposes, for the most part. Yeah, some people win, but then how many times they lost before they won, you know? But people want to gamble, they're having fun, that's fine too. I wonder if it saves the thing here. So, okay, so we want to go up. And coins are not needed, so I'm not sure why. And it's terrible, so you can hold it. Okay, I think I'm very scared here. Please don't fuck around, dude. It's not here, okay. It's very far away, so you really don't want to fuck up. I think that's got to be the secret. I don't see any other function that place has. Come on, let's do it. It has got to be it. Hey, Master Pie Cell is here. There we go, got the that's all I wanted. You know, you can still find the secrets for yourself, but knowing the level, and I used to know this shit. It's not my first rodeo here. It's just, you know, remembering after all those years. Chase, did you tell Rex we was looking for a San Andreas character that looked like him? Did you find it? You gotta go to the redneck side of town. Pine Bluffs or something? What is it called? I used to hang out there. San Andreas is one of the few games I played in the PS2 era, because I wasn't really into gaming, but that game was like the exception, right? It's so fucking good. I think it's my favorite GTA. I think the most nostalgic for me is Vice City. And actually I didn't play, I played on PC back then. Not my PC, somebody had it. It's fucking awesome. Let me have some Dr. Pop here, Doc. That's heavy duty, Doc. You okay there, Selena? Junkyard Dave says, also legit question, was bull riding? None of them have that the stash. They use a lot of mustache, I think, in cartoons to make characters distinctive. I noticed that, like on Family Guy and stuff. Like they have more mustaches on characters than you see in real life among the general populace. Bull riding a hobby, or more of a competition thing for money? How does it work? Absolutely competition for money. That was the intent. I never made much. I'm being fair here. Well, I competed a tiny bit back home, and then when I went to Brazil and stayed there, I competed heavily in the states of Minas Gerais and Goiás. It's called, the places. And the way it works out there, which is where I had the most experience, had a time of my life there, really. It's 6 months out of the year they don't do it because of the rainy season. And then in the dry season, they do it. And the way it works is every week you're in a different place. And usually, if you want to follow the company, and you can help to set up the stands, the chutes, and everything. And then you get a free entrance to the bull riding tournament. And the way it goes is usually starts on a Thursday. Sometimes there's a lot of guys. it'll be similar in the States as well. It'll be the same thing, pretty much. But when you get professional, then the stakes are higher. Is a lot different. And you have your own equipment, you know, the chapstick, rope, spurs, and all that. They have to be authorized. You know, we can't get spurs that obviously that hurts the bull, or they're movable. They're different than horse spurs. They're unmovable. They just have a little jiggle to them, and they're dull, and they're not a star shape. They're more like a five. I think it was 5-point cross or something to that effect, like a star, but not sharp. Well, anyways, and you Thursday you start with a lot of guys, and whoever is losing, whoever doesn't make the 8 seconds, you're out. When you make the 8 seconds, the way you should work, I don't know, a lot of things changed. I watch bull riding now, and I see a lot of helmets. That wasn't the case back in the day. And I'm wondering what the hell's with all the helmets here, because people would outright refuse, including me. I wore a helmet one time, and it happened to be the time I got kicked in the head. And thank God I was wearing a fucking helmet by the bull, because they do spin around after you jump off or you fall. And sometimes if they spin, they can step on your throat. People die. It's dangerous, obviously, you know. But the helmets were not something as widespread. So it turns out, at least in America, the PBR passed a rule that if you're born after a certain age, you now have to wear the helmet is mandatory. In my time, it was the vest, because of Lane Frost, he was a famous bull rider, and he died. He got gored, right, to death, and he was a very good young man. It was quite a loss. And after that, vests became mandatory, so think of like Kevlar vests. And so now apparently the younger folks, they have to wear helmets. Back in the day, no. And if I was to right now, which would be ludicrous, I'm 40 years old, I would do it for fun. Like if somebody offered, if there was a way for me to do it. So nowadays, you have to wear the helmet. So money's pretty much first place. You get third place. Look, when you spend a lot of time with those bull riders, you build a certain sense of community. Sometimes when you broke and you didn't make it, this is like amateur rodeo, right? Bull riding. Some folks don't like to call it rodeo semantics, but you have a certain friendship you make with those fellers, and when you don't make it, they're buying you to buy you some food and a round of beer and shit, and we help each other out, you know. So it was a great time in my life. It didn't last that long. It was about a year and a half, 2 years. I think it was that, or 3 years maybe. It was a long fucking. I was 18 years old at the time. Uncle Peep's Arcade. Nice to see you. Thank you for following. So yeah, that was a gazillion years ago, but it was definitely money. I wanted to make it, but a few things. I'm too tall for it. 6'1" is not the ideal. I mean, it's hard. Most of the guys are very short, and it works better in your favor to be shorter. I mean, it's possible but it's not common to be taller. Or even like average taller. I'm not like the tallest guy ever, but you know, it's the center of gravity. It's harder. There has been some bull riders that made it that are tall, but it's not very common. That's a fact. You know? I remember people liking Gay Tawny and the biker one. I never played that. I heard of it though. GTA 4 DLC, any good? I have no experience with GTA 4. Nico Bellic, good man. So this is the secret stage. One of the biggest regrets I have on bull riding is the following, something that embitters me tremendously. When you're riding, there's a guy, I don't know, again, I don't know how things are now. This was a very long time ago, right? There's a guy who's a professional photographer. You know when you go to a ride and they take a picture and you opt to buy or not? So similar to bull riding, you have a guy that takes pictures, good pictures of you riding the bull in the arena, right? And afterwards you can just go and buy the picture. They don't give it for free, obviously. And I never bought it because I thought, when you're in the midst of it all, I never thought that I would not be a bull rider. Like at the time is all I cared about and all I wanted to do. I did like steer wrestling, bulldogging. Look that up, is awesome. I like it. But it was not as common back then. I mean, it has always existed, but it was all about bull riding. Now, horse riding, I never did like saddle bronc and nothing like that. Roping, I'm good with it on a farm level, not a professional level. I probably could have honed my skills a tiny bit more and get to it. I'm always impressed with team roping. That was it. Because, you know, you have a guy, two guys working in tandem. It's fucking awesome. Calf roping is good. They're all cool. All them and ladies, of course, they have the barrel racing. Yeah, I never thought I would not be, so I never bothered to get one of the good pictures. So all I'm left with is, as far as pictures, I have me when I was like 16, training on steers, because you start on steers. I mean, if you want to go far back, you start with mutton busting, right? But yeah, I didn't. I have 4 pictures, I think. That's it. And that's very disappointing to me. And no videos, of course. Videos are very uncommon back then. For like, if you get to the upper echelon of things, so PPR, of course, they have videos and things going back to the 1920s. But when you were a regular nobody, which is what I was, is a bit more difficult to have access to people fucking documenting your ass. You know, nobody cares. It's just small rodeos I'm talking about. Guten Tag, my good sir. How you doing? Uncle Pippies, good to see you. And thank you for following here and showing up. I appreciate it. I hope you like the... Are you from Germany? I guess the Guten Tag. I mean, it could be Swiss or something, right? Or Austrian. Don't want to make assumptions here. I had the cop 10 penny. I thought it was funny as fuck, man. The black one, the white one was kind of fucking annoying. I wanted to bash his brains in. Is Sam Penna the black guy or the white guy? The cop on San Andreas. I can't remember. It's been a long time. I like the black guy better. I'm fine. How are you? Doing well. Tremendous. Having a jolly good show here today. My grandpa and grandma used to tell me that all we have in life, one day's memories. When they died, they literally gave us 23 albums of pictures. There you go. Uncle Pippi's Arcade says, "You're from Texas?" No, Mississippi. But I've been in your neck of the woods for a long time. Well, not in Germany, but in Europe, in the vicinity. Tenpenny, I like Tenpenny. The other one, I just want to punch him in the face. I don't know, something about him rubs me the wrong way. You know, he's kind of a bitch. He feels like Tenpenny is the man, and he's kind of like the bitch that goes around him. Like, yeah, what he said. I'm glad you liked the stream, Uncle Pippa's Arcade. Are you an arcade man? Do you have some arcade cabinets out there? Oh, time to move on to the next secret here. We're getting close. We're getting close. I was always a big fan of the States country. Well, good. You ever been there? Ever visit? If you ever have, despite me, I think the West is amazing. The first time I saw the West is I went from North Carolina all the way to Nevada, and on a Greyhound bus. It took 4 days, many Greyhound buses. And I woke up, I had a big layover in Dallas. I remember the Greyhound was supposed to go through Arizona, New Mexico, and then Arizona, but something happened when they couldn't do it. I don't know why. And they went up to Oklahoma, the Panhandle. And then, you know, Colorado, Utah, Kansas, there was a tornado in Kansas. I remember there was a fella from South Carolina. We befriended on one of the Greyhound rides. And there was a tornado out there. We had to wait for 6 hours on this gas station. The locals were not thrilled that everybody, you know, from a bunch of outsiders from the Greyhound buzz were in there, because there is a lot of trash in the Greyhound, a lot of drug addicts and things like that. The nature, people trying to scam you. It's tough out there. A lot of weirdos, you know. And then, okay, and then when it was nighttime, and then when we left Kansas, when I woke up, I woke up on a Greyhound bus, and I look outside, and this Colorado and it's like the Red Rock stuff. And I had never seen that in my life. I had never seen the desert or Red Rock, none of that. So it was just green all the time. So when I woke up and saw that, it was like being on an alien planet. And when I made it in Nevada, and then eventually I lived in the desert for a long time, it was like nothing but sagebrush. There's no trees. The high desert, northern Nevada. And it was like a different planet altogether. It was like a different planet. Completely fucking different. So if you're a foreigner and you're going to America and you want to see like nature and country and stuff like that, I strongly suggest going out west. It's very beautiful. I'm gonna go for now. See you, everyone. See you, Mr. Leaf. I hope you get better, my good sir. All right, let's go. Let's see what's the next secret here, y'all. Give me a little bit of time. I just need to know where in the hell I need to go here for the next one. There's not a lot of secrets, and we're gonna go to the castle, and we're gonna finally confront Wario. And that's the first time he ever showed up in a game, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let's take a look here. So, Tree Zone Secret Stage, that's done. Space Zone, we did that. We did the secret of the Space Zone. That's done. Let me have a smoke while I look here. So I'm just looking it up here, which stage you go to. I think one of them has shoe. I think the Halloween place has shoe secret stages, if my memory is not failing me, which often does. Space Zone Secret, we did that. Macro Zone Secrets. Did we get the Macro Zone? Can't remember. Yeah, we did. Okay, that's done. No macro zone. That's done. So that's no secret, no more secrets there, right? That's it. Secret stage. That's it. That's done and dusted. Pumpkin Zone Secret 1 and 2. I knew it. So I'll tell you what. Let's. So Secret 1. Let me see here. I don't think this one I need to look up even a place. I think I have my gut instinct tells me which place it is. I'm pretty fucking sure is this one here. And he goes down, if I recall it correctly. Uncle Pee-Pee. Chase, let me see here. So he does have... Big fun of the sake. Okay, I read that. One cabinet. Take a look at my Twitch info, where you can see a photo of it. Certainly. That. Bum 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 bum. It'll be on your About Me. I see it. That's nice. Do you stream on it sometimes? You streaming lately? Not lately, huh? But you shoot. Yeah, that looks fantastic, Hoff. Well done. Red John. In a bit. Uncle Pee-Pee is fine. Alright, let's go here. To set up stage. I would like to do, and that's 100%, and let's, there we go. 100% nostalgia sake for me, I would like to have a Mortal Kombat 2 arcade. Now, it doesn't have to be, I would like to have the original PCB. I don't know how viable that is with the prices these days. Damn it. Motherfucker. You motherfucker. You see what you did, you cunting daughter? I would like to have a Mortal Kombat 2 arcade with the CRT and the art. I could pull it. You know, that's the reason I bought a shed to begin with, was to make arcade cabinets. if I have the tools, I think I can pull it off to make good quality arcade cabinets. It was actually my dream. I never planned on streaming, to be honest. It was my dream when I bought the shed. It was never for streaming, really. It was a makeshift stream place. It was to make arcade cabinets myself. I wanted to get into it. Not just CRTs, but I'll make LCDs ones too. But for me personally, I'd like to have a CRT arcade cabinet of Mortal Kombat 2. And of course, you could play like other stuff. But that's fine. But that's the arcade that I was most obsessed with when I was a kid. And I think it looks awesome. It has rating on the side. Okay, they're crafty here. Gotta be careful with this shit. Damn it! You got me. I thought I could outsmart him. Damn you. Okay, the secret is here somewhere, House. It's here somewhere. I wonder, as in, well, they thought of it. See, if you try to go up, they block you. They know. So I wonder if I missed a secret in there. You're a bit too high, son. There we go. Because I moved to show the feller here. Yes, it was a real CRT. We're going to do some morning stuff like breakfast, Junkyard Dave. Your channel was one of the more fun ones I stumbled upon in a while. I'll be back for sure. And we'll be happy to have you back here, Junkyard Dave. Good luck on the rest of the Super Mario Land 2. Take care. Have yourself a fine day out there. Thank you very much for stopping by. And Uncle Peepee here says, I would also prefer a dedicated cabinet, but this cabinet has one special. I can rotate the monitor so I can play vertical and horizontal games. Space for 4 PCBs. Oh, it's a multi-PCB one. That's legit as it gets, House. I'm gonna stay up here. I think the secret is in the sauce, but I'll never tell. Ah! No, it's here. Look, definitely here. You ever seen a man that lost everything? I'm beginning to question this because up there I think is just the secret ending. No, maybe it's down here, bitch. Huh? Maybe not always lost, huh? Look at this. Did I come here before? I don't think I have. Uncle, who do you... Oh, y'all talking about soccer, football stuff. I have a few soccer jerseys here. I did try to watch the sport. It wasn't for me, to be honest, if I'm being frank here. When I move here, I try to simulate it a bit, as much as I could, you know. And we're into it. I say, well, why not? Why not give it a chance? Rugby, too. Damn it, you need to be big here. You sack of shit. But we know where it is. That's a secret. I think that might be the last secret, and we can finally go and confront a Wario, because it's a big sack of shit. No, I like him. My wife loves Wario. She played that Wario 3D World on the GameCube, which looks awesome. Come on, dude. Looks awesome, and yeah, I look forward to playing those games too. Tread carefully now, be respectful. You did the same mistake, you doofus, and now you die. I think that life there is just a bait for suckers, and I'm falling for it big time. Falling for it big time, let me tell you. No more. That was the last one. The Last of Us. And look here, that's what I need. Come on. I'm not gonna... You challenge me? I'm not gonna go for it this time. Try to lure me in there, you know? Nah. Okay, you want this here. Because I don't think you can do the spin with the with a rabbit ear stuff. I don't think you can, as far as I remember. So we're gonna, there you go. So now we're prepared here, son. we are prepared, and I hope that's going to be the secret stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's good to have the fire here. Unmatched power. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Please be the secret. It is! Keep looking here, sorry. Can the webcam. There you go. See? Didn't need a guide for this one. Go just to tell me that, you know, there was shoe. But there you go. That's what I was wondering where this. I was like, what is that dot? That's got to be another. Oh, they don't put that there for nothing. Well, there you go. Shit. Sorry about that. I'm just dying. I can't remember what this stage is at all, but if it's Halloween themed, I'm in. After that, I think we're done here. We can go confront Wario. This has been a fruitful day. It's been fun. This is a fun game to play. And again, I'm very happy we're playing Game Boy here. Look, I like the modern stuff, and I'll play it again. But I'm more at home with this type of game here, if I'm being 100% honest. But there will always be modern. I'll keep myself open-minded, and I'll play some modern stuff. We got the CRTs for it here. I'm collecting coins. Why now? Is this a pit? Should have checked, huh? I don't know if I'm missing the whole stage down there, or if this is a bottomless pit. I'm kind of disoriented here a tiny bit. Oh! Ready for Bonanza? And that's a fake ending. I think if you beat that ending, nothing happens or something. So you do want to fly over to the place here a tiny bit. Oh, no, you're an idiot. That's the ending. So this is just a bonus area so you can rack up some lives here. That's all. This game is it's fun, man. I think we got them all. I think we're ready to go to Wario. Things might get a little hairy in there. I do remember having... I can't remember, actually, but no, I remember being difficult a tiny bit. I think we got all the secrets. Pumpkin Zone secret. That's fine. We got that. That's done. Done. Pumpkin Zone 3 secret go. No, that's done. Just checking. Make sure Turtle Zone secret. We got that. That's over with. Mushroom House stage? No, that's the first one. Level 30 extra stage. What is that one? I think we've been to that already. I think the whole deal is Condemned sequel. Are they gone? I don't know. I don't think so, man. Look, I think Condemned started okay for me, and I was generally having fun the first stream because I had been 11 days away from streaming. Sorry, you're here. Gotta keep reminding myself. I had been 11 days without streaming, and yeah, so I was eager to stream. So I think whatever it was that I streamed, I would have been happy with it. Came to second stream, I started to get a bit annoyed, but still tolerable. And by the third stream, I really disliked the game. And that's the one that the guy was like, You've been talking for 45 minutes. I was not really looking forward to it, but I make a point to try to beat the game, regardless. If I started, I like to finish. But at the end of it all, it was very boring to me, especially the third stream, and it turned into Callisto Protocol with the melee. It was fun in a way that is something very frustrating that I overcame, and to get a sense of accomplishment at the end. So it was the melee, you have to parry. So it did have its fun moment. It's not a horrific game, but not for me, yeah. Some guy was bitching. Yeah, there was a guy bitching, Master Price. There was always, usually on YouTube, because I think here's the deal. I think on YouTube, sometimes, okay, I give him that. I did talk excessively. 4 to 5 minutes is a long fucking talk. And he said, you go on ramblings about nothing. True, I give him that. Sometimes I do say a bunch of stuff and without saying nothing, I guess. So credit where credit is due. And again, I did say credit that you left a comment. Usually people just dislike, hate your guts, and move on. It's fine enough, fair enough too. He was on about, I did reply rudely because he was rude. It was on my last The Condemned stream. I think he came across entitled because I didn't like that it was like, he was like, I'm literally shaking right now. That kind of stuff, you know. I was like, I don't know. Here's the point. So it's like 45 minutes, but it's not on the live stream. You're watching a video. You can fast forward. You can hover over the mouse, like with the mouse, and you see the screen changes. Like, okay, let's say there's a lot of talking. The screen is the same. You can hover, and you can see my hands here moving if you truly want to see the gameplay, right? And this feller, he don't want to do that. I'm not. Listen, CRT-rex, I'm not gonna fast forward because that's lame, and I'm above that. And you have to make the content that's suited for me, for my needs, okay? And you've been talking for 45 minutes, and I'm waiting here for condemned gameplay, and there's no gameplay. I'm done. And you're driving me insane as I'm typing this. What could be me talking like that, you know? Look, you could have said even, I don't know, you could find a way to say, listen, maybe reduce the talking a little bit, you talk too much. But I would have replied politely and say, look, just hover it and try to fast forward. I usually do chapters, but I do chapters, people still complain, so it's a lot of work for nothing. So I don't know, I'm done. I'm done with your content. Like, dude, if I was like a big YouTuber, I was making like a lot of money, I'll be like, okay, this guy's literally putting foot on my table, but I'm getting paid peanuts out there, you know, with the fucking ads, you know. Random RC gave me some donations, and I forgot. Random RC, are you still around? I want to give him, because he's on YouTube, but I want to give him a pick on a Game Boy for the you know, the roster. Well, one gameplay or alone play. I think the problem sometimes some folks, and not the folks that are here, but folks that watch it as a video later, I don't think they kind of understand. Maybe this is my theory. How a stream works. I think I don't put the chat in there, so it's just you're talking a lot. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. But if you're rude to me, I'll be rude to you. That's just the way it goes. That's how I teach my kids. If you're rude to somebody, you're going to get rudeness back. If you're kind, you're going to usually get kindness back. If you're kind and somebody gives you rudeness, and then don't be kind anymore. Don't be a pushover. Don't be a pussy. Yeah? Don't be a pushover. So I'm not really looking for notes on the format of the content. I'm looking for notes like warriors up there. So you're allowed to come here. What was interesting, it was dreamlike. To change gears here, it was dreamlike for me when I was a kid, because it took me a while. When you're a kid, things are harder sometimes, but then at the same token, when you're old, things might get hard too, because your reflexes go to shit, your reaction time. I don't know, I haven't noticed myself on me, but that's what I hear. That's logical, right? Well, anyways, you come here without the coins, and the door is just locked shut, but you can still try to enter here, and you go like, ooh, I need all the 6 golden coins. Hence the name of the game. Drink some Dr. Pop, because this is going to be a journey right now. Master Picel says, Joso G Game Boy Pix. Exactly. No color. That's a different console. So when I do, when I do the Game Boy Color, it'll be its own thing. And it's in fact my favorite handheld. And the same thing for the Game Boy Advance. It'll be the same hardware, but it's a different cable. Obviously, I'm not going to put Game Boy Color here on green. So for now, Game Boy OG. Anyway, Alex, 100% lone play. Go watch Nintendo Complete. I'm sure he won't talk the whole time. He does no commentary. And be done with it. But leave me the fuck alone. No? And also, you can always listen for notes, because if you please some people, you can't please everyone. So you please some people. So let's say I'm a very insecure person. I'm very easily offended. I'm thin-skinned. And I go in, Sam Anderson. Sam Anderson. So Sam Anderson tells me, I am ranting, I'm talking too much, should be quiet, just play the game, right? So I do that, and now all of a sudden, some of the viewers here that do like the rants and the bullshit sometimes and the talking, they'll get annoyed because now I'm not pleasing them and say, well, now I'm on the category of people who are very quiet on stream. That some people don't like that. They're just, sorry guys, I can't talk. I gotta focus you. Half an hour later, you ever tune somebody's stream and it's just quiet and it's a bit awkward. You know, that's why I tend to advise people to just keep talking. And I'm used to it because I used to do the YouTube videos. There was nobody there. This game with a color patch will be played as soon. The minute I touch the Game Boy Color, I will play this game again in color, and you'll be able to see. Sorry, you'll be able to see the difference. But for now, we're sticking with Game Boy OG, DMG, the old school one, you know, monochrome. The monochrome. Red John says, how do you put in a game request, your subscribers' game request? I cannot possibly, even with the subscribers game request, the way it works is they go into a pool, which then goes into, at the end of the week, or whichever time I'm almost done with the console, so it goes on a Wheel of Fortune thing. Why is that? Because if I was to play every request, I'll play nothing but requests. I'll play nothing I like. I'll just be playing requests. And, you know, and Condemn was an example of that. So it's one request roughly per week or per console, and that's how I roll. I was originally going to have none of it and just play whatever I play, and then people hopefully they'll watch. So having the subscribers, obviously, I can't take a request from every commenter on YouTube or everyone that drops in and gives a suggestion, because there'll be hundreds of them, literally. So I got to keep it realistic here. Ultimately, I do want to have fun myself here. So for me, playing just requests is not something I'm interested in at all. But we do have that system that gives something back and some interaction. And plus, it drives me to play something that most likely I would not play, and is adventures. And I've been having fun with it. Even Condemn was not a game I like, but I played. It was a sub request. Master by Sale won one, and it was Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'm glad I played the game. It was fun. So that's the way it is here with the requests. All right, let's go to the last level here. Have watching a little bit. Nice sunny edition. Dr. Bad Vibes. Oh, no problem. Dig the aesthetics of the stream. Thank you. All right, I think I'm all caught up here with the chat. Let me see. Somebody was leaving. Chase is gone. Oh, sorry, I missed Chase's heading out. Oh, Sith Lord says, surprise, there's only 6 people in the chat on YouTube. How many are on Twitch? A lot more. YouTube is sort of, for me, to be honest, I streamed there because I wanted the stream to be safe for posterity. I don't have the panel open here with the number of views. I find it distractive, and I find that you care about too much. I don't know, usually it's like 10 viewers or something like that. Let me check. I put restream channels, is that it? Yeah? It's coming up on screen. Give me a second. Well, that's more than the usual. Okay, so 6 people on YouTube and 47 people on Twitch. That's not normal though. Usually I don't have nowhere near that number. So I'm not going to get used to that. See, now I'm going to be nervous. There's too many people watching me. Go away. There you go. All right. No, it's fine. I don't mind. If I had 1,000 viewers, guess what? I'll act the same. It's just I'm playing a game. There's no big secret. I'm not doing rocket science here, so. You played Abe's Odyssey. That was great. Was that a request? That was a request by Mr. Lifer. I love the music. Listen. There's drums. You can't be fucking around with the time here, and this level is a bit more difficult. It's the last level. So yeah, usually on Twitch you don't have that many viewers though. This is unusual. I suspect is my good looks. To be humble here. I don't know. Oh. Here comes the drums. I love it. Moving a little bit too much here, Haas. Trex here. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. You come in good time, my good sir. We're going to take down Warrior's Empire here, hopefully. He's been on a quest for terror, and we had enough of it. We're going to put an end to this reign of terror of Warrior, and have him give back the coins. I'm going to keep the flying thing for now. So what's cool about Warrior that I do remember is he gets power-ups. The same power-ups you can get here. So be fire, you'll be the rabbit ears. Oh, whoa! I knew it. And I'm gonna be tiny man. Shit. Get in there. Trex here. Later like the emotes. I'm waiting for Marge Lots, but so far that's all I have. Come on, man. Get the thing here. Jesus, it's like... Oh! Yeah, they amp up here. The kid... Playtime is over. Work begins. Ah, damn it! Trying to jump forward here. The damn thing is on the way. What the fuck is wrong with you? I keep inching forward here. You kind of remind me of Brokeback Mountain. All right, that's fine. All right. I never watched the movie. I don't see any reason why I want to watch. Not for me, man. But hey, at least I'm famous now then. Ah, damn it! I'm fucking panicking here. Okay, let's watch those lives all go away, yeah? Come on, man, get your head out of your ass here. You Brokeback Mountain motherfucker. Go, balls to the wall, fuck you! Damn it, what am I supposed to do then? It was a lot easier when I had a rabbit power. You had to go ahead and lose it with that fucking platform, didn't you, you idiot? Me. Why don't you get time, it says. Like, I don't know... What do you want me to do here? I'm not... What now? Warrior is up to his dirty tricks again. Is he blushing over there? Rex, you can't see, is it black and white? I'm graying out here. No! Doofus, like... Oh, okay, so is that it? That's not it. I done told you this is gonna be the difficulty is gonna spike here a tiny bit. It's gonna sting a little. It's gonna sting a little. Wait! You asshole! My goodness. Yeah, there's not kids play here anymore, man. Fuck. Yeah, they're like, you like your little kitty game, kid-friendly game? Well, suck on this, bitch. This is the last level now. I don't know. I'm not getting the gist of this one here. Do I have to wait on the corner? Like, sorry, on the edge here? Why is Wario moving down? Come near me or my family. Ooh. Let's try to be more careful here if it's possible, right? Maybe I go... I don't know what he wanted. The ball was here, so I can't jump straight up, right away. I gotta wait, but then I wait there and the thing hits me. So there's a whole casserole of nonsense here. Okay, this part here I'm having trouble with. Okay, so short jump. That's all you had to do. Control your A button here. Picture's frozen? I think your internet is sucking ass, my dear. Just me, my internet is slow. Just try to reload the page. That's a cool controller. I haven't seen that one before. I picked up my GameCube and Game Boy Player when it was all clearance bin, in the clearance bin. Crazy how expensive the player is now, yeah, and the fucking disc. I would say just get a... Oh, man, there's so many fucking options now. Pick a boot. There's a new one that came out. I forgot the fucking name. But if you see that guy, Macho Nacho Productions, Tito, he covers all this shit. So I would say, I don't know, man, with the original shit anymore, you know? It's kind of, it's going too crazy for me. It has been for a while now. So I'm about... No, not this time. Total fabrication. No. We made it up. So yeah, I'll just what the fuck was that? God, just give me the business here, this motherfucking stage, huh? Nacha Predict. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I just reload. Oh, it works now. Eating all the bandwidth. No, we got separate internets. She's got my old crappy one. But still good for the most part. Not good for streaming. So what I did is to avoid... Let me have a... Hey, calm down. Let me have a fucking smoke here. What I did is my old internet service provider is a lot cheaper, but a lot crappier. But that's all we had, right? I did have a test stream one time. It kind of held up, but that was a good day. So I have good days. It just goes dead sometimes. It's cheap, though. So when I changed the internet service provider, I was fixing to cancel the old one, but I thought, how about I leave this for my wife and kids? And they have it. So instead of us competing with this internet, so I do pay for 2 of them, but one of them is cheap enough that I think is okay. So she can, the kids are homeschooled, so she can play all the lesson videos and all this history, geography, all that stuff, and watch her own shows. It's good for touring and things, you know. So I think it's better than sharing this one here, because if I'm streaming, I'll be eating all the bandwidth. I'm gonna make coffee. Do you want one? Does a bear poop in the woods? Of course I do. I never say no to coffee. Dr. Bad Vibe says has good videos. Oh, he sure does. I like his videos. He tends to cover a lot of new stuff that's coming up. Him, I follow Retro RGB. He's good, Bob. You know. A lot of good stuff out there, man. Them boys, they put in a lot of work. And a lot of times I wouldn't have found out something was coming up that I didn't even know I wanted until I see Bob's weekly podcast. You know, my life in gaming helped me a lot when I started with the RGB. I knew nothing. Look, when I came here, I bought an Atari 2600 and it was low. I didn't understand why. It was PAL, by the way. I didn't even know what that was. I thought everything was the same everywhere, you know. So I played Sequest on a PAL Atari 2600, and was like, I still remember it was, you know, fucking in here, man. What it's supposed to sound like, and I was like, that ain't right. So I thought my console was defective. But then I went to do research and found out a PAL, and then got down to the RGB rabbit hole with the master classes from My Life in Game, and then Retro RGB, and I guess you know all those guys, Retrotech, all that. Yeah, a lot of good information out there. A lot of, and the production values have gone up quite a bit, right, on those videos. Like Master Nitro, his intro is awesome. I love My Life in Game and intro, and my outro here, Chill Dragoon. Good to see you. Thank you for following, Chill Dragoon. Good to have you here chilling. If I say homeschooling, absolutely, it's been a blast. The kids are beyond smart. My 7-year-old scares me how much he knows. You people bit slow here, Wise Pal. It was quite a shocker for me to find out. I had never come across PAL. I didn't know it was a thing. So for me, it was like, whoa, what happened? So I had to go out of my way to get NTSC stuff here. Obviously, when possible, I'd region mod it, but now I'm doing RF, so I actually need the actual consoles. Soon I'm going to go on a coffee break here. I'll be here chatting, but I will go on a break if you're watching just strictly for the gameplay. I do need coffee. That'll be nice. So I don't know what's going to happen with my sleeping schedule. I'm really trying real hard to have. It doesn't need to be. Can I? Yes. You got to be careful here, man. You just have to. Okay, this is the moment of truth here. Ooh, the platforms are the shit. Short jump. You're done and you practice. Ha! No! Too short. Fuck. Too short, man. Come on. You motherfucker. Shit. Come down here, warrior. Public schools are fucked, and that's the truth, summer teeth. Once I understood what PAL was, those poor Europeans, yeah, they did get the short end of the stick. It is sad they didn't get to, optimize again, but I think it was too much work to be warranted. I'm not sure. It does suck, though. It has become a problem for me, because, well, it's not a problem anymore, but if you, dealing with old... Thank God they have SCART. And SCART doesn't conform to color standards, so if you have SCART, as we do now, 60 hertz, 50 hertz don't matter, so I'm doing everything 60 here. We will deal with PAL here with PAL exclusive shit like the ZX Spectrum. I have a ZX Spectrum, courtesy of Jerome. Thank you, Jerome, if you're lurking. And is a 128K. Now, I'm not well versed on that, but it has the tape stuff. And so that's PAL, so that's appropriate. I will need to get a PAL camcorder. I do have one here, but I don't think I could get video out of it. Shock how bad the public schools is. Pretty horrific. Pretty fucking horrific. Yeah, well, Alex was born in Russia and live in Germany. Let's go. I lived in Germany for a while. Never beat this one as a kid. Remember why now? Yeah, this last level it amps up the difficulty quite a bit. The stage is hard. The last stage, yeah, it is. It's just the jumps are annoying, right? You have to control like the pressure on your A button. Unless, I mean, maybe there's a different method out there. But yeah. Yeah, things get difficult here in the last day, but hey, it's good, right? You don't want a game to be overly easy all the fucking time, so it's good. They give you, hey, I'm fine with it. The whole game was kind of on the easier side, so the last level was the last level. They're like, look how Warrior goes inside. Isn't that cool? And I tell you, it was the first time Warrior was introduced, so when you come in here, you look at that and like, who is this man? Who is this shadowy figure? You're curious about everything. Look at him. Come on, let me see the time. And we got a respectable size stream here. Are you into sports, Rex? college football as an American football, because I see you asking folks about soccer and football as you call it here. I like ice hockey. I like NASCAR. I haven't followed none of it for a very long time, mind you. I used to follow bull riding here on the Extreme Sports channel. Believe it or not, they had it here. I think Gaelic football from Ireland is pretty cool looking. I'm not sure about the rules. Same with rugby. I do disagree vehemently with the statement that football is rugby for pussies and that is rugby with pads. It's a very different game. Rugby is much more fluid. It's a different game. It's not the stop and clash like football. You know, what are you on about? If folks have pads and helmets and they still get concussions and some even go crazy when they're older. I think it's just like, you know, to be honest, anti-American stuff. It's like football's for pussies. Go play football, you know, against those guys, and you tell me it's just for pussies, you know. Besides, we have bull riding. Tell me bull riding is for pussies. You know, I'm not saying they're saying that. It's just I heard that a lot here. It's kind of annoying to me. There we go. We made it. Here comes the drums. I love ice hockey, but not popular where I'm from, but I do like the sport. I do find it very interesting. NASCAR I used to follow a lot. I did like Formula 1 for a while, a long time ago. But I'll be lying if I say that I follow sports right now. Wish I could run YouTube stream with Twitch chat. And it's tricky, you know the idea about, oh, whoa. This is tricky here, brother. You're scared of going too far, you know? I think maybe stick with jumps. Maybe do jumps. Now here was a clusterfuck of nonsense. Fucking finally. God. That area. Oh, shit. Too late, asshole. There's no way you can make it. So the trick here, it came back immediately to my memory. The trick here is not to activate the middle one. Yeah, there's no fucking way. So you want to just jump over, but it's the sort of thing when you come here the first time, you're like, well, how the fuck am I supposed? And that shit breaks immediately. That's not. It doesn't give you a friendly timer. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, this is tougher here, which is good. I like tough. What's the longest you're living in one place? Here, right here, right now. 7 years in the same exact spot. It's the longest I've ever been in a place. Before that, that's how short I usually live in places. Before that, it was in Wick, in the north of Scotland, in a region called Caithness, and I lived there for 3 years. 3 years and a half. That was the longest for me anywhere. But now here, 7 years. I'm liking this stage. It's challenging. It's good. It's fun. I'm into it. And sorry, Evo Alex, are you into any sports yourself? Sorry, I forgot to ask you back. It's hard. Somebody asks you what's your favorite, and the person doesn't ask what's your favorite back. I think I've always thought it was a bit rude, right? Hey, what food do you like? I like spaghetti. It reminds me, there was a American Dad episode, and Roger asked Francine something like that, and she was looking around, and he's like, and she's like, what's your favorite? Finally. But it's true though. You gotta get the conversation going, right? Black Panther, what do you mean? I wish you could run YouTube stream. Oh, you're doing YouTube streams, and you wish you had the Twitch. It's more active here, you know. But look, some people have moved successfully. I was very surprised to see the other day, Moist Critical. He moved to YouTube. It was before they allowed simulcast. So when they allowed simulcast, it was interesting because he returned to Twitch, but in a way, still doing the YouTube. He was live the other day, and I went to check. I was just scared. I wonder how the view count is now. He's also on Twitch. And surprisingly, he had 6,000 viewers on Twitch and 9,000 on YouTube. So he has made a nest for himself there, which is good for him. You know, so people can be successful there. It's just, I think when you're smaller, maybe it's harder. I don't know. People say a lot of different stuff. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna go on a... Oh shit, I touched it. Okay. I'm gonna... Coasters. Where's my coasters? I'm gonna drink some coffee here, if y'all don't mind. And there's no coasters to be seen anywhere. God damn you, son of a bitch. You have coasters out there? The damn thing, it's gone somewhere. God knows where that shit is. Coffee time, and then we'll continue to... Thinking, no, I don't want to eat anything. I'll eat after the stream. It's the last day, so we'll see how long that lasts. I'm gonna have myself some coffee here, y'all. If y'all don't mind. Yeah, I need to put a I need to do it today. I need to do like a silent break so people know, like, what is this stream? A guy drinking coffee looking at CRT? So I've been streaming here. It's gonna be 6 hours now. It's not gigantic for me. I'm surprised it went that long. I'm pleasantly surprised. It's good. It's a good sign. You know, I didn't want to have like a 3-hour stream. I don't mind. It's not the end of the world. You know, sometimes a short stream is like sort of like a day off for me. It's not bad. You know. But I'm gonna have some coffee here. So you should be a PlayStation official cup, but it's faded now. The chat is still going. There you go. Got to be careful of that. I was worried I was going to miss the last level. Ran outside to take the dog out. No, it looks like I'm going to be here for a while, AJ. I like baseball and Formula 1. Tennis enjoyers. I mean, old-time hockey players have it worse from what I heard. I'm hockey, football, and baseball guy. Tennis is great. There you go. Everybody's pitching in with their favorite sports. And the reason I like college football better, because, well, first, it's popular in the South a lot more than NFL, I would say. In Texas, they have high school football. I know because I've been there. They're crazy about it. I think with college, you're more eager to make it. And I think a lot of times when they make it in their profession, they're kind of complacent, be the right word, you know? So I think ice hockey is also brutal. The one sport they allow people to fucking do some fist fighting. It's crazy. You know, I love it. Not far from the Bristol and Charlotte Speedways. Crazy how hot NASCAR got about 15, 20 years ago compared to now. That's true. It's sort of mainstream now, I think. Boxing is good. You know that fight with Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield? I was watching that. I was watching that shit. I do remember. Now, I'm not sure if it was a rerun because I was young or the actual fight, but it was the whole thing. So for me, it felt like it was live. It was like when he bit the ear of the guy twice. That's not something you see every day. Let me give it a break here with the headphones. I don't need to ride this minute. Again, having a little break here. Let's see here if we can make this work. Make it a break thing so it looks like a break. Right there. I can't see how it looks. Yeah, a little collar break there. There we go. I don't know if it looks so good. I can't see because of the fucking hat. Alright. Well, anyways. See here, most people use YouTube as a VOD channel and Twitch for lives, but yeah, same here for me. I mean, I'll do a live now because they allow it. Why the hell not? And plus, I don't have to export or anything and wait for the gazillion fucking years that it takes. I don't know if I'm feeling this webcam. I'm gonna just go back to normal here. Why am I doing this? You're not that fucking hot, you jerk. Just put that away. Just be normal here. I prefer the CRT. So let's see. Yeah, that's true. Exporting, you should be a pain in the ass. It takes forever to process to go HD, and even SD at 720. It stays stuck at 360. So I'm glad if I stream here, even though I'm a bit annoyed with the bit rate, but it is what it is, you know. It's free, so. Love watching sumo wrestling. That is interesting. I'm interested in martial arts. Japanese network shut down the guy showing on YouTube. Oh, that's too bad. I like the guy I've seen recently. He's a guy from China, and he does the mix arts, like MMA stuff, and is kicking the ass out of it. Part of me feels sad because we have the magic. I was a big fan of Bruce Lee growing up, and all the, you know, Kung Fu and all that. I would dream. I even took some classes at some point. And it's tough shit. The thing, you have to be in one position, like sort of like crouching. Holy shit. And it was a very strict teacher. I ended up moving, so I couldn't go on with it. I did like it though, teach you discipline. But yeah, it's kind of sad to see this guy who's just kicking the ass of all the martial arts, the masters, you know, the Shaolin this, Shaolin that. Well, not Shaolin, they don't engage in that. There's a guy that goes a Shaolin monk, but it's not. It's just bald. It's a bald Chinese man, and he does MMA, but he's not a Shaolin monk. He does play up to it, like I think he even wears orange at some point, but he's not really a monk, a Shaolin monk. These people, yeah, they live a very strict lifestyle. Howdy. Hey, John. Like that breaking the law. Evil Alex, Mississippi. I don't think I would have found your stream in the first place if it wasn't for YouTube stream. That's the thing too. I'm very thankful for YouTube because a lot of folks do spill over from there. Matter of fact, the other day I was looking at the chat and I missed a question. It might have been, I don't know if it was you. Somebody asked me, I feel like on YouTube I'm missing all the fun on the chat, on the activity, and it's kind of true for me at least because there's a lot more people on Twitch and the chat is a lot more vibrant. YouTube, people come up and I do address them the best as I can, but there's a lot less of it. You know, YouTube is more like a video platform. Like the streaming is there. I think they could invest on it and make it better somehow, and they just kind of don't. Beats me. The bald guy that lets his opponents punch him in the face, that's him. He's not a Shaolin. He's not Shaolin monk. That much I know. I know him. He's not. It's a lot of people say he's just bald. You know. I don't know. If I give Joe Biden a cowboy hat, he's not going to be turning into a cowboy. You know, he's just got a cowboy hat on. He never rode a bull. That sort of thing. So he's bald. He's very good at what he does, but he's not a Shaolin monk. And I saw in the comments, and some people know his history. And Shaolin monks, they're not going to participate on those things. They're akin to, they're monks. They don't. Yes, they know the martial arts and all that, but they don't go around kicking everybody's ass and that kind of shit. You know. They don't even have sex. They don't have hair because of vanity. It's like a religion, you know. It's and I think they're pacifists. I don't think they go around like that guy, you know. Pong Linus, here he is again, the man of the hour. We're having some coffee break here. We're gonna head on back to the game. Thank you very much for subscribing, Pong Linus, and again. If anybody ever gives subs away, I don't get the alert for, I'm not saying that's the case now, but if it does happen, just let me know, all right? Basically, I don't get the alert on Restream. I think when Shiro comes in here shortly, he'll be teaching me the ropes on a lot of things. I do my best, the best that I can, looking stuff up and trying to keep it up to date. Okay? And if you're waiting on the game, don't worry about it. We're gonna in a hot second. We're gonna be there. Just I want to drink my coffee here. I don't want to. One simply doesn't gulp down a whole fucking cup of coffee. I have to take my time. You're fucking hot, for crying out loud. You know what I really hate? Coffee that is gone cold or lukewarm. Something about it, right? There's iced coffee and there's hot coffee, but somewhere in between for me is gross. Crazy how it is tastes. Yeah, they sit around and meditate. That's right, Evil Alex. The martial arts are mostly a hobby for them. It keeps them also in good shape, right? Because the body's like a temple. Way to get money, shows them. Yep, that kind of stuff. Would you do Elden Rings on an FW900 and a PS5? Chase? Outer Ring is so amazing. Well, people have issues with it here, right? It's not universally beloved. I did look into quite a, sorry, I'm here. I did look into quite a bit of Outer Ring, so it's not universal beloved. It is beloved by many, but there's many people that are fan of the Dark Souls, the original, which I'm a part of it. I never played a Dark Souls game in my life, so I'm new to it. They take issue with some things in there, mostly the open world, the non-linearity, which some people don't love. I heard a guy saying something interesting. They said, the minute I decided to play the game, not looking at it as a Souls game, Souls-like game, Dark Souls game, that he had a bit more fun. I would play Outer Ring, but I would be inclined to play either Demon Souls or Dark Souls first if I'm doing that kind of game. But I think, personally, I think I'll probably like Outer Ring, the open world stuff. Probably it appeals to me. I haven't played a game like that, so I think, I'm just saying some people are dissenters, it's not everyone, as with everything else, right? Okay, getting to the end of my coffee here, there's some. Super Mario Land 2, right, we're on the last stage. The last stage, my good sir. Yeah, a lot of Dark Souls fans I know don't care for Elden Ring. It is different. It appeal, you know, it doesn't make it bad. It's just maybe they appeal to other people that wouldn't otherwise like the Elden Ring. It's like I said, you can't possibly please everyone on anything you do. Demon Souls on the PS3 is the best way to start it. A lot of people say it's not, but I think if you was good then, you'll be good now. For me, I'll just pretend it's back in, I don't know, when that game came out, 2006 or something. Just pretend I was there and I bought a game. Why not? I've never played a Dark Souls game of any kind, and jumping in, I think it makes sense. Yeah. It's way harder, but like I was saying, back in the day, that was the first one, right? Everybody loved it. That's why they came up with more games. So it was good then. At one point, it was good. That's why I tend to go for first games of a series, even if people say it's not good, because I think this way. Now you have the hindsight and something better came along, but at the time when it came out, right, follow my rationale here, the time it came out, it was good, it was beloved, people liked it, people had fun with it, hard or not, right, and then later on they came up with other games that improved, which is what a sequel was supposed to do, right, but I think it was, at one point, it was the game, right, so that's my mentality on that. Either way, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. You'll be, I know you'll take over the channel for a while, and that's fine. I'm fine with that too. If I play a game here and it's 2 weeks of the same game, that's fine. Some people leave, some people stay. You know, what are you gonna do? Ah, man, coffee. I like it black with some sugar, and it's espresso. Well, actually, it's a French press. My wife makes French press. When I make my own coffee, I make espresso using a mocha pot. That's how I wake up in the morning. But if we wake up at the same time, I just wait on her to do the French press because I'm a lazy sack of shit. I'll try to put it here so it doesn't spill somewhere. And we're ready to go. Back into action here, my good sir. Let me just cup. I love coffee and cigarettes. It's vape, but you know what I mean, right? It's surprisingly warm in here. The enemy placement in Demon Souls is horrific. So is on Ghosts and Goblins. But that got done. Secure the CRT is a great addition. Thank you, Phone Linus. Love the name as usual. If you ignore the cowboy hat on it, yeah, I could take it off and show my hideous haircut. No. Would you prefer, I assume, this form? Oh, and I touched the camera. There's little black screen for a while. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me here. There you go. There's the fucking gravy. Let me go and take care of the fucking... You can't touch this fucking thing. I can't wait. Oh, more galore. There we go. Oh shit, it's very Finnegan here. There's not a lot of room. There we go. Basically, if I touch the mini HDMI, the camera just goes black. It's very Finnegan. I hope it doesn't happen, but if that camera goes to shit, I'm kind of in big trouble because I don't have a spare one. I don't have it. I just don't. They're expensive, you know. So I hope that by the time I get the GH5S, I think I'll get that first, and then I'm going to look into CRT 4K's camera because it's very good. It does some things that Lumix doesn't. Very impressed with it. It's a proper camera. So we'll see how it goes there, you know. Okay. The haircut was so horrific it killed the kid. That's right, I told you. I warned you, didn't I? Let's never do that again. Oh shit. Soapbox 91 says I'm late. No, you're just in time, Oz, on YouTube. Soapbox. Less level, so this is the difficult part of the game, in my opinion, for me. You know. One guy told me once, I think it was on the Greatest Insult, it said, your face is so fucking ugly that your goddamn hairline is receding, running away from me. I've always had a big forehead, and I think it is receding. I think so. At least here it is. I don't mind. You know, it is what it is. Hey, we had the long run. If it is, right, I'm full on top here. No problem here, but it is what it is. I think it is receding. Mature hairline, whatever the fuck you want to call it, you know. You're losing hair. Just deal with it. I have a cousin that started losing hair when he was 18. Now, that's going to be a tough racket, but hey, he got a new girlfriend. She's good looking. He's fixing to get hitched. Life is good. So, you know, it's just fucking hair, man. I don't understand what's the big elephant in the room. If you're losing hair, you're losing fucking hair. Just deal with it like a man and accept it. If you want to use all the fucking shit that can rot your fucking dick and whatnot, go for it, but not me. I got one of those 5 heads. It's no, it's not quite 5, but give it time. Give it time. We get there. I've always had a big forehead. I don't mind. Just shave it, how's go bald? Yeah, I've shaved it for a long time. I decided to leave some on top now. I don't know why. I'm quite comfortable. When I was 18, I shaved it. I used to have the hair shaved. I felt comfortable. I like when I go take a shower to feel the hot water hitting my head. It felt good. You know. The one thing, I've always wore a hat, so that's nothing to do with it. It kind of annoys me now. If I was to go bald, that'd be like, so you wear a hat because you're bald. I'll be like, no, I'm bald. There you go. See it? And put the hat back on. That's it. I've always liked a hat. I feel naked without a hat. Either a cowboy hat or a trucker hat. Let me get my headphones or let's go back. That's enough bullshit here. You bald motherfuckers. People are willing to get a limp dick just to have some hair. So what's the fucking point, right? You get... It's crazy. Because, yeah, I actually saw some pictures of that stuff, and... I shit you not, I saw a picture, it was so disgusting. The guy had necrosis on his dick because of one of those finasteride or whatever the fuck it's called, that shit. And I like my winter. I don't plan on giving it up. And what the hell is your fucking problem anyways? How the fucking thing is acting nuts here? So I'm not willing to trade. My hair is getting a bit gray, or I don't mind gray. I think gray looks good. I think gray in your mustache is a bit of a problem because if it's uneven. You know, if you have a mustache or I don't think beard is that much of a problem. But if you had just a mustache, it's graying. But now gray hair, I look forward to it. I have a few. They're coming in. I think age is just part of life. There's no point in fighting it. Like I'll never get like plastic surgery or none of that. I'll just wrinkle like a tassicle. I don't fucking care. I want to be my age. Ooh. Ha! Yeah, I'm happy to be my age. I'm 40. That's what I am. It's just tricky here, man. And now we know about the fucking trap, right? Here comes the drums. I hate this fucking thing, man. It's just so tricky. It always give me trouble. Since the fucking beginning. Since the fucking goddamn 90s. This shit has been giving me the business. That fucking goddamn boulder, whatever the fuck that is. Polly Plushie, thank you very much for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Welcome home. How old is everyone? Older than dirt. I was born in 1983. Graphical leap of Super Mario. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's Ponglinas is gigantic. Yeah, the first one is, I think, very early, very primitive, right? The sprites are tiny. Not disrespecting the game, of course, as a pioneer, and it was awesome to have a Game Boy Mario on the go. Would have been nice for me, but I was stuck with Tetris. Fuck, for a long time. Okay, we now know about the traps. Thank you very much. Fuck yourself. Ah, no! Dude! What are you doing? Well, that escalated quickly. Fuck you doing, man? What in tarnation are you fucking doing, son? I done goofed there. I remember beating Wario the first time in this game and turning into some weird, homunculus creature. Confused the hell out of me. I remember him getting the powers. Saint Lord here, coming from 1975, 48, 50 is getting close. I saw an interesting video. I don't know his name, but I seen him around as a retro gamer guy. He's got like platinum blonde hair. And there's a new video of his. I don't usually watch his content, nothing against it, just never watch his content. It came up on my feed. GB says hi. Thank you very much for following. Welcome here. I see by your name you probably enjoy the content. Christine came. Oh, I love that movie. God damn it, do I love Christine. Oftentimes here we go on YouTube and we'll put the soundtrack with the car. Plymouth, 1958 Plymouth, Red Fury. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Awesome. There's so much beauty in the world. I love those old cars. I fucking love it. Christine is awesome. I watched when I was a kid. My uncle introduced me to it. And it was a magical movie. I love that movie. I can watch that movie all the time. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Came out in the same year as me. Oh, that's right. It's from night. Hey, here's to the shitters of the world, man. Whoa, 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 whoa! The disrespect. Yeah, I love Christine. That was a good year to be born in. I don't want to live in a world without Christine. Okay, fuck. It's a good chance. Don't fuck it up, dude. It's a good chance. It's a bit harder than I remember, by God. Alright. Trying to focus here, man. There's this part here to make... I can't believe that I fucked... Oh! I fucked up the jump. Oh, man. This one here is tricky, by God. Bitch. Okay, let's not fuck this up, please. Why are you jumping like this? What the fuck? Look! Oh, now you jump big! Is there turbo on here? What's going on? Why? Okay, I don't want to lose it. Why is it giving me a limp dick fucking jump from hell? What the fuck was that? What was that? I'm holding the B button. Why? The fuck was that? Skill issue is holding a button and pressing A. A monkey could do it. It's just, all you have to do is hold the button, right? The running button. Fuck it, we'll make do. Yeah, now you did the great jumps. What the f... Okay. Get off, you fuck. Two full screens here. What are you doing? Yeah, Christina's awesome. My wife loves it. The Thing, they leave some of my face. Yeah, those are good movies. Paulina saying get good. We'll get you it, my good sir. We will fulfill that request. Pronto. So this is the big jump. It's called the big jump.
Nobody likes the quitter. Nobody said life was easy, so if you get knocked down, take the standing 8 count, get back up, and fight again. And you're a macho maniac. Dig it.
Yeah. 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 Fuck yeah. Thank you, Macho Man Randy Savage. You're wise beyond your years. Your ears, my good sir. Not your ears. Whatever's fancier. Love that feller. It's good. Nobody likes a quitter. But I never quit. Now, a few games I quit. A couple. I can... The Thing, not for me. Love the movie. Didn't like the game. And what was that one? Moon Crystal or something? Man, I didn't like the Prince of Persia controls. I didn't want to put up with it. I think that's it. On my, as far as my channel goes. I really don't like quitting games, you know. Okay, short jump, and then there we go. Now you're talking, turkey. Nah, I gotta make further. I'm not doing very well right now on this. This is not going as planned. I quit shit, not good games. Yeah, that's right. This is an awesome game. Slim Jim is awesome. I haven't eaten a Slim Jim in a very long time. Wise years. Hey. Bet you can do that. Shit, the timer's going here. What are you doing? Moving your fucking ears like a schmandrake. Get in there, get in there, get in there! Okay, this one is a make or break. Okay, I remember having this problem here when I was a kid. Is something holding you here? The jump is short in here, dude. The jump is short in here. What is this? Some fucking gravity chain. Look at this. You can't do the long jump here. They know it. It's been disabled. So I gotta take the... Oh! Well, now you gotta do it twice, you... Okay. Ah! Fuck off, then, you fucking fuck. Ah! Yeah, the movie's awesome. The game's not for me, but I said it could be for some people, you know? Just not for me, though. It's too complicated, but some people might really like the added level of complexity. You know, it's something maybe, you know, they enjoy. It's like, for me, it's just not my cup of tea, really. But even then, I didn't say it's a bad game. It's just not a game for me, really. Sometimes that's just the case. Huh? Come on, bitch. Come on! Get out. This part here, man, is kind of... You know, it's the kind of part that you do over and over, but you still feel nervous about it. Just, I always do. So, okay, I'm going to go on a limb here and say that on that particular part where we have to jump over those things, I think your long jump is disabled because I can pull it off. I think it's a clever little trick So you have to go on the edge. I'm going to try to go on the edge of the middle block and try to avoid it. So get as close as possible. Now, if you're having trouble with this level here and you want to succeed, get yourself out of here and get yourself the carrot. Life will become a lot easier. I don't want to do that right now. I'm not quite there yet. But you know, something you could do is within your power. Ha! Yeah! D9Q Dozer says, hey Rex, go set up and congrats on 50 viewers here right now, by God. It's a trap. I have the game on classic Xbox still to play yet. Yeah, I don't be put off of my experience. It's personal. You might like it. I know we're all different, you know. I still don't say it's a bad game. I really hated it personally. I really don't like the game, but it's not. I never go like, you know. People are different, so you might enjoy the game. So that's how it is. They do disable the long jump. You can't. It's not. Okay. Now here's still tricky. Oh, what the fuck? See, it's such a shock. You come out of that place, they don't have a long jump there. Now they reinstated here. And all of a sudden you realize how different it is when you jump and you overshoot the whole thing. And thank you, D9Q Dozer. Same for the, oh, sorry. Okay, everything working? Yeah, everything's working. You planning to watch Sonic State of Play today? I'm completely out, not following the news. Is there some kind of announcement? Ah, damn it! Okay, let's do no holding the run button here. No holding the run button, sir. No, I got it. We're improving here little by little. We'll get there. This level is fucking me up, man. It really is. Get in the fucking ear. Don't give me any shit here. Oh, fuck. Come on. Ah! Oh. This jump for me is the worst, man. That, and of course the platform that you gotta kind of time it. That's. Bravo! Were the drums worth it? Showboating around with the drums? I do like the drums part. I'm sorry. Lord, I apologize. I do love the drums part. It's something I've always done. Causing my Game Boy to drop. No, I'm kidding. I never drop a Game Boy in my life. That never happened, actually. I never dropped a Game Boy. I valued it so much when I had it. It was like... Oh. Spitting around, asshole. Fucking salivating here like a bitch. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try not to hold the run button. Oh. Boken on Lives. Thank you for the massive price on the drums are always worth it. Boken on Lives, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the scene. Okay, I'll do a big jump here, but I think here, just regular jump. See, you have more control and you slide a little less. And by the way, you can... You're dead. I wonder what other tricks she's gonna have here. You could have had a fire flower. Alright, there you go. So that goes to show, do whatever you want, don't worry about the consequences and everything will be just fine. I have Hail to the King. There you go, Evil Alex. That's a good example. That's a game that's universal opinion. Everybody says it's bad, it's horrible. I played it, I loved it. Love that game. I played it once, beat it the whole way, and didn't have to look a thing up. Maybe I did look up the Hadge maze, but turns out that game does have a lot of problems. I'm not going to say it's a good game, but I had a lot of fun with it. Thank you to Jerbear Gaming. Thank you for following. Welcome to the channel. My good sir. Ooh, this shit, man. Ah! Fucking slow down! Jeez. Enough. This one goes up, man. Is that a case of running like a maniac? No. Fuck off. Do it properly. Well, making progress here, that's for sure. Oh, those assholes. You gotta jump on top of them, right? Their face is funny. And they get faster and faster. I don't approve your mustache! Oh, fuck! I got hit! You fucks. Oh my goodness. Gonna be 3 now. Watch. Ha! Oh. I still think there's gonna be a 3. Ah! Damn it. Son of a biscuit. Smell like Wario. Oh! Idiot! Damn it! Motherfucker! No! Oh, thank God. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, I'll check the chat in a bit. I will focus on this here. He's gonna get the power now. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Oh! No. Damn it! No! Damn it, son of a bitch! I can't go there now. Come on! Oh yeah! Suck it. No, I don't need that shit. Oh, I can't remember this fucking form. Ah! Damn it! Nope! You fucked. Shit. Fuck! Come on, bitch! Ah! This game rules. There you go. That was Mario Land 2. Electric Boogaloo. The developers was big back then. All made in assembly. GG, yeah, that's it. That's the end of the game. Awesome. What a ride. And I really appreciate the last level. It's difficult, but not something that is horrendous. Like, you know, is reasonable. I mean, the part you got to jump over the, take this off here. The part you got to jump over the little things in the middle, and they kind of disable the long jump there. It's kind of tricky because you feel like you're making a mistake with a button or something, but it's not. They just disable your long jump there. I'm pretty fucking sure because it doesn't work. But it's just a matter of getting close to the middle platform once you learn about it and just jump over as best as you can. This game's a lot of fun. Strongly recommend it if you haven't played it yet. If you haven't played the first one, play the first one, and you'll appreciate the difference. How much of a leap they can make within one console. Once they get familiar with the hardware, is often the case. You compare like an early Famicom game with Kirby's Adventure, you know, which really by then they mastered the fucking thing, you know, the hardware. Same with the Game Boy. Some of the later games are pretty impressive. This one here. It's, you know, I've always appreciated the size of the sprites and everything. Graphically, for the Game Boy, is a great looking game. And a lot of content, you know, hidden stages. It's great. It's a great little fun adventure. Look, I stretched it out to nearly 7 hours here, so I think bang for your buck there is also good. You know. Justin Asak, thank you very much for following. Pack Rat says back for a bit. I have to admit, I like your fairly new camera layout for your face. It works well. Well, thank you. I was trying to get a working color, but fuck it, black and white is better than nothing. If for some reason I want you to display in black and white here. It's supposed to be in color. When I was going to do the Game Boy, originally I was going to do the webcam, and if you press a button here, because it's YPBPR, it turns green. And I was going to do that, but I'm tired of the webcam. I don't like it. It's choppy. It's kind of fucked. Well, what's the next line for stream? More game? Oh, there's going to be a lot more Game Boy from here on out. No, the GameCube is not actually set up. You see, I'm using the SCART cable, and that's synth-lord. I'm using a SCART cable. It's a cheap one that I desolder the blue and the red so to be green, so I do have to replace them. Usually, I use my American GameCube because I do like a lot of 480p stuff, but I don't like to muddy it up. There will be GameCube time, and there's a problem with the GameCube. My memory cards, even the official ones, they're giving me trouble. I only have one that's working. My daughter had to stop playing GameCube because the memory cards are getting corrupted. So I want the Mem Card Pro. It's just like I really want it, because I tried the official route, and I have one that works, but I have all my Resident Evil 4 saves. I don't want to fucking delete that. So I was actually going to do, when I did, what was it, Xbox 360, it was supposed to be GameCube, actually. I had to change because of the memory card problems that I'm having. Yeah. So I got to look into that. Yeah, there's a memory card here, but I'm not sure if this is the good. They're getting corrupted left, right, and center. I like to stick with one platform for a while now. So Game Boy, not only Game Boy, all Game Boy, Game Boy DMG. I want to give my full attention to one console at a time for a few days. So after that, I'll see. Next line for the, so beat Game Boy. I'm thinking of Castlevania games. They're hard. I beat both of them. The Adventure and Belmont's Revenge. That might be frustrating. Yes, I remember there's some frustration there. But definitely, I love the music. You should die for. It's absolutely awesome. Yeah. Justin Asak says, I like your setup. Thank you, and welcome to sorry, I'm here. And welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow, if I'm alive and everything goes well here. I don't have to do any more setup bullshit. Everything's set up here, so I should be able to come on in and play the game. This has been fantastic. This has been one of my best streams. I'm not even talking about because there was a lot of viewers. It was just overall pleasant and fun. I really enjoyed this. It's been great. Did some Xbox, not Nintendo, maybe PS1 or 2 after. Okay, I think I got the message across. I decided the console's here, Evo Alex. I did some Xbox 360. NES? No, because I did NES before the 360, so it doesn't make any sense for me to go back to the NES. As much as my favorite console, I love to, I gotta try different consoles here. PS1, PS2 I did before that it was PS2, so none of those. I need to move on to other consoles, so there's a lot of consoles that I have here that need to, should be in the spotlight too. There'll be PS2, there'll be Xbox, there'll be all that, but I definitely want to highlight some of the other consoles. Game Gear, I have a Game Gear here. There's a lot of Master System, you know, so many consoles. I have a lot of consoles, so you know, I wanna give them all a chance. So PS2, I did it not long ago. NES, not long ago. PS1 could be. I have to check how long ago that's been. I know that a lot of them bring in viewers, but again, I'm not in a quest for viewers here. I just want to play different games and show the console, share the hardware, share the CRTs and that sort of thing, and hang out, you know. So I hope you don't mind my my humor there. Tom Hardy was standing up by. That's who he was. He was a tiny man. Cat Crasher says, I personally think the setup is a bit shit. Well, luckily nobody gives a shit about what you think, asshole. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in. Cat Crasher here with the aggressive banter. Good. Wouldn't have any other way. Sego. Genesis? Genesis, I haven't actually played Genesis properly. I played Mortal Kombat. I hacked it didn't work very well. The guy was nice enough to contact me. Left a comment and said it was going to work on it. I was very upset because I pressed basically a combination of buttons and the game reset and I lost all my progress, so that was it for me. I haven't played Genesis properly here, so just Mortal Kombat. So there's a lot of games. I never played Sonic, ever. So that could be something, you know. So there's a lot of consoles. I can't be repeating the same shit over and over again. I want this to be truly a variety show that'll go retro, modern, and kind of juggling in between those, and never keep anyone too comfortable here with the platform. That's the idea. Oh, you like the Game Boy? How about some PS5 then? Oh, you enjoying the PS5? How about some motherfucking Atari 2600? So, say don't stay the way it goes. Some people come, some people go. I understand. Some people don't like some of the shit that I play. So it's fine. Cat Crasher, good to see you here, House. I'm working, so I can really talk. But I saw a bunch joining the Discord, and I thought it must be live. Didn't get notified. Sonic and Contra? Yeah, the hardcore, right? Is that it? Never played that. I never played Contra. Never played Contra in my life. That's another thing. If it was up to me, to be honest, it would be probably 70% NES. Philips CDI. I have 2 of them, but I want to region modded. I don't want to do 50 Hertz on them. I just don't. One of them, I have the 450 and I have the 220. The 220 has RGB natively, the 450 doesn't, but my friend Jerome modded it for me, but at the time, unfortunately, I didn't know. I have the kit, the oscillator, all the crystal, all the shit to truly convert it to 60 Hertz, but I'm on my own here, so I have to take a day or 2 to work on it and hopefully be able to there's instructionals out there. 2600, that's my first console ever. I did a couple of streams. There will be 2600. I don't care if people don't like it. I don't care if the games are boring. There'll be 2600. There'll be a week of 2600 here eventually. I have the flash card. I grew up with a console. It's the kind of console you have to grow up with in order to truly appreciate it, because I get it. If you didn't grow up with the 2600, go play, it's like, wow, these games are pretty fucking primitive and boring. And after 2 minutes you're done. But I happen to have grown up with it, and yeah, some games are kind of boring and primitive, but some of them are pretty fun, you know, for me at least. So I want to do the 2600. Absolutely. Contra's fun. I think there's some on a Game Boy. I'll take a look at it. Hardcore. Philips CDI is something that I definitely want to do it. I have the hardware here. I will sign up for the ODE as well. Yeah. There's a lot of... I have a Hyperscan. I bought the fucking cards. I want to play that here. That's going to be fucking hilarious. I'm never touched. I'm a Hyperscan virgin. I haven't touched... Oh, did I break the terms of service? Well, never mind. I never touched the Hyperscan. And I have it in the box. I bought it from a speedrunner with all the cards for Ben 10 on the Hyperscan. So I'm going to do that. There's going to be a lot of different stuff. Might have missed addressing this earlier, but no more lagging or freezing or webcam. No, because I'm using a camcorder now. There's no more webcam. The webcam is as shit as it always has been. It freezes all the time. I don't like it. I know some people say it like, oh, it's like a max headroom, but I don't. Ultimately, I don't like it. I like the CRT composite, the smooth motion, works as it should. The only problem is I don't have color on this PVM. I don't know why. The camera's working in color just fine with a Japanese consumer TV, so I don't know what gives. This is supposed to do NTSC. Camera's NTSC, I gotta be at 60 Hertz. And this is supposed to accept NTSC, no problem. So I wanna come here and test the console, maybe the AV modded Famicom later on, and see what the hell's going on, because I don't understand. Jerome gave me this here, so it has burn-in, so it's not really suitable for a lot of games with solid backgrounds. Like this one, you'll be able to see like MTV and shit like that. So, all right. So, yeah. But this has been. You have a Virtual Boy? Unfortunately, no, I don't have that yet. Looks like you're robbing the place. Live feed. The black and white looks pretty cool, actually. A lot of people say that. I prefer over the webcam with the laggy. And quality-wise, I have to go blurry here, but if you see here in person, it looks HD. Because it's a tiny professional monitor, but I think more because it's tiny, because it's just 250 lines. And it's just sharp. It looks sharp. It looks very sharp. It looks amazing here. It looks very clear. Unfortunately for you, I have to go out of focus a little bit because of the moire, so it doesn't look as sharp as it is in person. I wish I could show you what I'm seeing here. It is very sharp. Same with this. Unfortunately with this camera I do have to go out of focus a tiny bit in order to make it work. It's a side effect of this camera because it's actually, the camera is too sharp, so when you sharpen up here, you go really in focus, the more array shows that it's already thick, especially on the Game Boy on green. It just looks pretty fucked up. So let me see here, do I have, Past the Plunger is live, so I'm gonna send you to Past the Plunger. Okay, it's a British Twitch man, and he's streaming what now? God damn it, doofus. So if you're on YouTube, you don't know what the hell is going on with a raid. Raid is you send somebody, your folks, to a different channel, so they can keep watching stuff, and if they don't like, they can leave. That was their thing. He's playing The Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Ages. So if you like Zelda, Oracle of Ages, I will send you to him right after. His room is insane. Oh, you know him. Works fine. Like I said, works fine for the cam face. It does the job. Well, thank you. I'm glad y'all like it. Past the Plunger, I'm going to send you. I'm going to play my outro here. So, yeah, I bid you adieu. God bless. Have a good night, day, wherever you are. And just hang out here after the short, very short outro. I will send you to Past the Plunger. Okay? Thank you very much for watching. The reception has been great. I had a great time today. It was excellent. I really, really appreciate y'all being here and all the support and y'all being nice to me. And I really thank you. The banter, it's all good stuff. And I hope to see you here tomorrow. I'm hoping that I'll stay up until late at night or a reasonable time, 10 p.m. or something like that, so I can go to bed earlier and kind of be here in a similar time. I would love to do that. I just don't want to make any promises I might not keep, so I might get too tired. I woke up at 3 a.m. So, you know, I'll be here when I'm here, but I'll try my best. I'll be here tomorrow, though, unless something extraordinary happens, all right? Thank you very much. Y'all have a good one. And with that in mind, I see you next time here on this channel. And where's my outro here? Just give me a second. There we go. Because I got to do them both of them. All right. Mute the mic.